What up, MLM? It's your mans. We out here getting ready to play some EliteDangerous because it is the day that ends in Y, where, you know, Elite is out here doing new things. Colonization exists in the game now, so we're gonna hop into new systems, possibly start making new space stations and whatnot. 10 light years from the bubble, but not bubble butt. Intriguing nonetheless. We got DeejayKnight. What up? Good to see you. Appreciate you stopping in. We are currently installing the game, which is kind of a good idea. Which is a good idea.
This is the way.
It is the way. All right. So yeah, we're gonna have some fun. So that coffee is good, man. Still need to update Elite? You should. Vanguard update next. Finally, real guilds in game. What? In Elite? Did they already say what update is coming next? When did they say that? Man, I have been out of the loop. Getting back in here has been a lot. Oh.
What?
A lot. Celebrating 10 years of Elite. That was in December. System colonization equipment reaches public market. Bet. All right, so while we wait for this to install, because we still got like 5 minutes left on the install, let's check out what we got here. Main, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. System colonization equipment reaches public market. Brewer corporations must anticipated system colonization module and claim management process is now available. While colonization technology has existed for over a millennium, a formal claim and colony establishment process for individuals, communities, and minor factions has not previously been available. Analysis consider this moment of historical significance, as viable colony targets will not be dictated by large corporations or superpower governments. Very nice. CEO Madeline Teague shared her enthusiasm at a gala event in Minerva covered by the Vox Galactica. The sheer potential of this process is staggering. I'm delighted that the move towards widespread community-led expansion was so eagerly endorsed by all three superpowers. System colonization contracts will be available on starports to facilitate the initial work on a claimed system. This is an exciting time, and I can't wait to see how the next few months unfold, particularly when the latest additions to Brewer Corporation's Trailblazer fleet are finished next week. That initiative is still ongoing at Starlay Station, by the way. Those looking to begin a new colony are advised to purchase and prepare a suitable transport vessel, as considerable resources are needed to establish a new port in a claimed system. Now, this is the thing that we've been looking for Star Citizen for a long time. So right now, the fact that it already exists in Elite is fire, for lack of a better way to say it. Like, entirely with that. So yeah, excitement. But yeah, we're gonna find out some I want to see how the process works, because at this point we're still working to finish getting resources for the current community goal, which is basically to go out and get more resources and take them to I think it's Brewer Corporation or Starlay Station. So we're going to get resources, flying them to Starlays, selling them, getting paid good money. And I'm glad that they said that it's still going on, because I was like concerned. I was like, man, if they launch and then that's gone, that's gonna suck a little bit. So luckily it doesn't. It hasn't, apparently, and we'll continue to see. So let me grab this. This was wrong all yesterday. Rude. Edit. Work with me, work with me, work with me. Give me this, and then we paste. See, why don't any app that does not allow paste via right click is painful. Like, why would you do this to me? Why would you do this to your boy? Kinda rude. Kinda rude. Kinda rude. Boom, 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 boom. All right, cool. So Trailblazers is available now. Let's click this and see where it takes us. Hey, see, now this is what I was looking for. I'm glad that I decided to click that because it looks cool. Trailblazers, EliteDangerous Trailblazers available now. Expand the bubble in EliteDangerous and the Trailblazers update. With the brand new system colonization mechanic launching into beta, the power to claim and expand your very own star systems is in your hands. Whether creating a thriving new economy, a bustling trade hub, or a new port of operations, the galaxy awaits your vision. We're proud and excited for you to start making the Milky Way your own with the Trailblazers, and we can't wait to see you place your flags in the history of EliteDangerous's world. Yeah. Screens and numbers displayed on this page may not be final. We got a first point of contact. System colonization progress begins with a new colonization contact. Found in populated systems, these contacts allow you to make that crucial claim on an unpopulated star system. A galaxy's worth of choice. In a galaxy this big, making the right choice of star system is crucial. Use the new galaxy map and system map UI to inform your decisions. Do you select a system and convenient part of space for your next expedition, or pick one with a range of planets ready to house a bustling economy? I don't know how that works, Valentino, but I see that you're typing. Let's see what we got. Humble beginnings or grand entrances. Beginning the claim process will also permit you to select the primary port for the system. This is an important decision. Do you add a simple outpost for refueling before moving on, or begin the system with a large Coriolis that will be the center of a grand economy? That's fire. Oh, that's fire. Confirmed claim. The claim's only 25 mil? I mean, now they did say that the numbers are not final, but that's still cool. So we may need to just go buy one of these just to have one and then see what happens. Let me go ahead and reset. No, not that. Get out of here with that. I'm gonna go reset the likes on the clock because they are incorrect. Reset the list. How dare you? How dare you? All right. So let's see what we got. For real, I'm probably gonna end up making. I don't know if I want to start with Coriolis, but let's see. We got the code. See, I can't wait to look at somebody to get one of these. Then we got to stake your claim. Once you found the perfect system and selected the primary port, it's time for you to stake your claim. From this moment, you have 24 hours to deploy a colonization beacon in that system before it becomes available to other commanders again. A signal of intent, the true first step towards establishing control of a system. Once deployed, your colonization beacon sets the stage for the arrival of a colonization ship. Titans of industry. These behemoths are the backbone of your early expansion efforts and serve as an initial base of operations in a system. How much does it cost? It looks like it's just a part of the regular EliteDangerous process. I didn't have to pay anything extra for the Trailblazers update. I just installed it. I feel like it's a part of Odyssey. What up, Cypher fam? If you haven't followed Cypher tier, go fix it. WTF are you talking about, Harley Kane? What's the deal with the? What the fuck? What's up with that? What happened? Supply and demand. Deliver essential supplies and materials to complete the construction of the process of the primary port, with the requirements changing depending on what you choose to construct. Now that's cool. So basically, you set up, this is gonna be my system. I want to choose these things to be in this system, and now you actually have to go in and choose the things and deliver the amount of stuff. So this is gonna be a resource sink to start a system. 25 mil is what they showed up here, but like it depends, right? Like you have to get your claim first. So we're gonna log into the game shortly. When I started up the stream, we hadn't logged in yet, so we're at a situation where we're here very shortly about to log in and literally see what it is, because all of this is in beta right now. It's live, but it's still early, you know what I mean? So like we'll see the specifics. Potato, potato. All right. What? Get back in there. There we go. You're already playing games. Playing games. Let me refresh this. Can't refresh this? Childish. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so that should be close to that. Tomorrow that should be done, and then. All right. Oh, million. Thought you were saying billion earlier. Oh no. I feel like billions is probably a thing that was stated just because there's billions of star systems. Then we got strong foundations. There's no better way to establish your presence than constructing your first station. Once construction is completed, your station will be fully online following the next server maintenance period. Until then, your new station will be in a unique state in which not all services will be available. That's cool that you can even have a station. I see you, Carby. What up?
Prime subscription.
That Prime Submarino, good looking out. Welcome back. 59 months of it. It's a long time, fam. Appreciate the continued support. Thanks much. Thanks much. Thanks much. Let's see what else we got. After your first station, you may decide to construct further within the system with a range of options, both planet-side and in orbit, for you to choose from. So we're going to have to choose a bomb-ass system, because the fact that you can choose this many things is kind of fire. Like, for real, for real. It's kind of flames. So you can see that we're adding other starports. It's just beginning construction. It's like, so you get to choose the station and then add more stuff to it. Oh, this is gonna be wild, because we're gonna make something stupid initially. I'm gonna add a bunch of stuff that's gonna be silly. Lay the groundwork. Leverage the topography of a planet and construct a wide array of settlements with the extensive freedom of placement. So this is literally claiming a system. Like, this is, we're gonna have to pick a home in the bubble so that we can make some stuff. We're gonna have to make a night core system. And I may make it a Leon Rui system if we can, just so that people can get a discount when they come to our system and are more likely to spend more money. Base camp in the black. Turn your system into a gateway to the unknown, a perfect home base for your expeditions into the black. A growing economy. Create a thriving economy with a focus on trade goods to take advantage of local routes. Nexus of opportunity. Become a destination for commanders looking to make a name for themselves in a bustling hub for missions. Damn, what's in a name? Put your stamp on the galaxy. Utilize the existing naming system to find a suitable name for your settlements and stations, or enter a fully custom name using arcs. Oh yeah, we're doing this. We're doing this. The third faction in a new colonized system will be the one in the systems, or the systems architect squadron is aligned to, giving you a direct way to spread BGS factions further outside the bubble. So basically, you can, the background sim faction, so you can choose a faction of whatever party you want to be ours. So if I choose a squadron, if I go into power play and choose one, that's the one that will be the third in line. That's kind of beast. Refining the process. The new refinery contact can be found in refinery markets and industrial settlements. This contact allows you to turn your mined resources into a refined product, including the new material hematite found in rocky asteroid fields. I didn't even know there was new asteroid field stuff. Reap the rewards. Receive a regular income from your systems, with the amount depending on how developed they are. You will also receive a small discount to ships and outfitting when purchased in one of your systems with 10 or more facilities. So we don't even have to do a Leon Rui system. We could just make a station and then make more facilities. Oh man, new asteroid stations. Introducing the ice and metallic asteroid station variants. These new variants of asteroid stations are made by constructing a starport at a planetary ring or asteroid cluster. The station will automatically match the type of asteroid field it's placed in. So obviously we need to find a system near the bubble with hopefully metal. I like ice, but metal just looks fire. Ice is cleaner as far as like brightness, whereas the metal is just like dark and moody and like dirty looking in a way, because ore. So I might lead toward ice just because of how bright it is, but also your eyes, you go in and can't see anything. The stars are yours. The Trailblazers update is available now, giving you the power to build and expand to humanity's reach. The galaxy is vast and full of opportunity. See you out there, Commander. So fix no loot spawning in settlements outside of power play system. System colonization feature in a Veda format. Reviewing and adjusting balancing for numbers for resources. Mandalay ship is now purchased. Knew it! The Mandalay ship is now purchasable for Odyssey players via the shipyard for credit. So now everybody can get their own Mandalay. Whew, fancy. Finally. I knew. I've been telling y'all, I was like, it's likely it's going to be dropping the same day and date, and it did. So now people will have more opportunities to go and explore and experience a lot of this joy. So let's go. Lego. 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 Lego, 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 Lego. I let go. Come on, game. Look, Mandalay's such a nice ship to fly. It really is. Is this all day live? It is. That's what we're about to go do and check it out. We're about to go check it out. About to check it out. Gotta check that healthy game. Game got new updates. Quit it. Then over here, and then also quit it. You ain't slick. Go away. Done.
Done.
Been playing Star Citizen for the past few days. Nice. Ooh, I got two things. I got my glasses. Where they go? 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 And then I forgot my Track IR headset real quick. Let's get this over here and then this piece. I really need to figure out how to set this up. I need to figure out the 3D printing process so that I can design a behind the neck headset that I can snap this to or connect a piece like this to. Time to go back to Elite? Yes, indeed. I love the fact that both of these games are just like pushing and like doing more. It's like people are like, yeah, but is this better than this? It's like, no, they're both doing great things. Go play. We all win when they do more interesting things. You know what I mean? Boom, 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 boom. See, I'm curious if they still had the... I know they didn't suggest in any of this the distance that you have to be from the bubble, whereas previously it was 10 light years. I don't think they've mentioned the distance since it went live. So like now I'm curious how that's going to play out. Only a few days until Monster Hunter. Hope that's enough time to stake my claim in the system. I mean, we're going to hopefully stake claim into something today. All right, so we're obviously never going in open out of principle because I'm not trying to get
shot down
just because I exist. It's rude. Welcome back, Commander. Thank you. Launch the co-pilot. I don't think they heard me. Launch the co-pilot. Watch it not be listening until we actually load in. I feel like that's what happened. I feel like that's what happened. All right, cool. Boom, F12. Let's see what we got.
Checking all systems. Done.
Launch the co-pilot. I knew it. I knew it. It's just like, let's make sure we're up first.
Starting the ED co-pilot main process.
Yeah,
Please
good.
stand by.
Yeah, good.
The ED co-pilot process is starting.
All right, so Starport Services. Do we have one of the contacts here so that we can just have a claim so that we can just get to a system and then do it? Oh, boom, system colonization. So let's Welcome to system colonization. The 34th century has seen humanity stagnate in its expansion efforts. With the close of the Second Thargoid War, humanity finds itself in urgent need of new territory. Factions throughout
Starting the
human space.
co-pilot service.
Yay.
Commander. Profanity module now online and functioning AO-fucking-K. Just let me wake the rest of my shit up here, and I'll be good to go.
Perfect. Factions throughout human space are looking for commanders to help drive system colonization ventures. Commanders will be given the opportunity to guide the development of these new territories, select major features or facilities, and establish system
You
economies.
have some setup tasks outstanding.
No, I don't.
Check the warning messages in the voice log.
Stop lying. All system colonization efforts start from a system colonization contact.
Knight, there is a new Galnet article since your last session,
Cool.
titled System Colonization Equipment Reaches Public Market.
Yeah. We read that already.
All systems are fully operational. I hope this is going to be a decent session. Did you pack a flask and sandwiches?
I do not have a
Bacon
flask.
sandwiches, maybe?
I'm also
Yeah.
out of Coke Zero. Ew. Shame.
We're docked at
Not a
Starlay
sip, I want
Station
back 10
in
months of
Minerva.
Wahoo, another month of
We're
awesome
aboard
and
your
congrats to
unnamed Imperial
EliteDangerous
cutter.
getting Twitch drops in its newest expansion.
So the question is,
maximum
do
jump
I
range for
have
this
Twitch
ship
drops? I
is
think you had to be a Twitch or
26.96
an Elite
years.
partner for the drops. I don't know, man.
While we are here, we should top up our limpets and pick up our fighter crew.
Out of Coke Zero, turn the ship around. I'm out of Zero, but we still have some cracking left. So it's a balance. It's a balancing act. All right, we got the Shaded Gamers, Zephyrs Omega, and Colby with them likes. Appreciate you. All right. You have drops? Sweet. I was concerned because I want drops. I would very much like some drops. Appreciate the heads up. Everyone streaming Elite can share some drops. Elite partners have a different set. Yes. So hopefully they approve my request to be a partner, because I've been an Elite partner before. I still have my Elite like stream deck somewhere around here, because I love Elite. It's just how it works. You got it? Appreciate you. You got it, dude. All right. All system colonization efforts start from a system colonization contact. These can be found in most ports and allow commanders to expand to an uninhabited system within range. System contacts give information about ongoing claims, such as the stage of the claim and how to proceed. Once a system is selected, the primary port can be configured. Each port type provides different benefits to the system and requires varying amounts of commodities to be delivered to complete. Upon selection, a system colonization beacon will be assigned and must be deployed via the system colonization suite internal module to the designed or designated location around the primary star. Delivery must be completed within 24 hours of making the claim, or it will be revoked. No refund will be offered, but commanders may attempt to claim again or to attempt to claim a different system. Should a claim fail to be complete on the same system for a second time, that system will not be claimable by the same commander for a number of days. Whoo! Fire. It's 2 turbulence drives with 2 variants. Ooh. I don't even know what a turbulence drive is, so hell yeah, appreciate it. All right, so do I have to choose the claim when I do it? Open the galaxy map, select an uninhabited system within range. Oh, damn, so I literally would have to choose something within range of this station for it. System colonization map mode. This map mode allows commanders to see available locations within range for system colonization. The mode will show which systems can and cannot be expanded to and why. If system data isn't available, it will highlight the number of orbital and planetary construction sites. System data is not required to make a claim. Data can be acquired by traveling to the system and using the FSS. See Pilot's Handbook for more information on using the FSS. Claimable systems must be uninhabited and within range of the system to be expanded from. After selecting Begin Claim, the primary port must be configured. The primary port selection screen will provide information about resource costs and system effects. Upon selection, a system colonization beacon will be assigned and must be deployed via the system colonization suite internal module to the designated location around the primary star. After deployment, a system colonization ship will jump to the primary port's construction location, allowing for the delivery of resources to complete construction. Resources for the primary star include additional commodities needed to support the infrastructure for future system deployment. Should the primary port construction fail to be completed within the designated time, the system colonization effort will fail, and all commodities delivered up to that point will be lost. Ugh. This is huge news. Hell yeah. They might be revisiting VR. I mean, considering Elite is one of the absolute best VR experiences, I'm happy to hear that. Welcome to system colonization. Become a pioneer of humankind, populate uninhabited systems, and expand human space across the galaxy. So we select this. How far is this one away? 10.8. Cannot claim. That one I look like establishing this is not allowed. So now I want to see what the icon is for a place that you can establish, because this is too far out. Already inhabited. Okay, so 18 light years is just slightly too far. So I wonder if it's like 15 light years now. Interesting. Because I felt like 10 was too small the whole time. So like this is good news if so. And now we get to available, out of range. Oh, so it's only the green. So since there are no green lit stars, we're good. So we can't claim anything. I do like the fact that it's like, hey, look, you got a range of distance you can go here, and if you're outside that range, womp womp. All right, so how far is this one away from us? 12.38. So that 12 is inside the bubble, and then this is just outside the bubble, so 15. So yeah, we're looking at 15 light years. 10 was short, but 15 is cool. Quebec Turbulence, Type 7 Turbulence are the names of the pieces we're earning with you. Hell yeah, appreciate you. Appreciate you. So yeah, we can't do anything at this system, which is cool, but that just means that we need to start finding more systems, because these are out of range, but it looks like they might be available. Yeah, that's actually a lot of systems. I'm very surprised to see how many systems we can see visually now that like we can't claim. That's kind of cool. Like that's absolutely fire, because that means like this system could be claimed if we were close enough to it. Like this. So if we're wondering, like, man, how many systems could we claim? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's at least 10 just on this screen, just over here. That's kind of fire. 15 is unironically a lot better than 10. Unironically in the slightest. Like 10 was I was frustrated at hearing 10 because this is 11. Like just this one station gives us a lot more options with a 5 light year difference. That's kind of flames. So I think we're going to be doing two things today. We're going to focus on delivering resources so that we can kick off more for the community goal. But then we're also going to be trying to find a system that we can hop into. Curious thing is, how many did you visit already? That is a curious thing. But the question is, even if I visited them, that still needs to be within 15 light years of somewhere that is already colonized and has a station like this. So, whew, it's going to change a lot. Now, let's check out, since we're here still, the mission board. All right, also, now is a great time to kick off the sponsored portion of the stream we got today. We got some cool things that are going down because right now we're doing a sponsored opportunity for something that I've already found amazing in and of itself. The question is, did it work? Because I feel like it worked, but we'll see. If you're on Twitch, on desktop, we'll know if it worked here shortly. Because somebody's going to say it like, oh yeah, this thing is happening right now. So refresh, and let me know if you see anything different. Yep, I see that it works. If you were unaware, because I was actually unaware until this happened. But now's a great time to do this.
Confirmed, Commander.
All right, so this portion of our stream is sponsored by BET Plus. BET Plus and Kevin Hart have created a new adult animated comedy series called Lil Kev. The series is inspired by Kevin Hart's childhood, and in addition to Kevin Hart, we have a bunch of notable comedians like Wanda Sykes, Dion Cole. You can watch Lil Kev exclusively on BET Plus starting March 6th, and if you go to bet.plus to learn more, you can get a 7-day free trial. And with that, it's... Let's check the trailer out.
Man, you gotta love the hustle and bustle of my amazing neighborhood.
There's EliteDangerous. Hackle schmackle.
You better get your natural black behind in this house before those street lights come on. Don't worry, man. I'm just enjoying the sights and sounds of my city. Got plenty of time.
Plenty of time. Plenty of it.
Hey, that's my little brother Kevin you laughing at. I didn't tell you to stop. Just wanted to let you know what his name is.
Savage.
Keep you healthy and safe. And if I have to destroy your spirit in the process, so be it.
I'm gonna be a better dad for you boys starting right now. I don't know why y'all.
Why is he doing a hammer dance?
Anyway, you'll need a boost just to ride the bench. Uggsy Bogues.
Uggsy Bogues.
Okay, what does that mean?
I'll demonstrate. It means say it with your chest.
Saying it louder doesn't really make me understand it better.
The hammer dance with no pants. It is a lot.
But I chose to move back here in this community.
What is wrong with you?
Get ready to be amazed by your boy Lil Kev.
I look forward to seeing this.
Okay, that's enough. Wait, I'm almost done.
Hammer toe.
I like how he had the Flavor Flav on. That was smooth.
There should be a word for this kind of free labor.
So yeah, I'm gonna be watching that on March 6th. Hope you're gonna watch it as well. But yeah, thanks for the opportunity. I'm kind of excited about the idea of paying attention to any kind of Kevin Hart cartoon because he's been everywhere for so long. And I already saw one of his major stand-up moves, like say it with your chest. So it's there. I'm looking forward to seeing the oh, he said she had no nipples. I'm very excited for that one because that's going to be kind of fancy. But again, thank you very much to the team for sponsoring our time in the EliteDangerous today. We've got a good amount of game that we're going to get through today, but for now, we're going to rock out in here and do this, and we're going to keep playing and keep having some fun. So let's get into this community goal, and let's see what we got the community goals that we want to double check on. I feel like we are making progress in this. We've got 704 units, puts us in the top 75%. We have a ship that has to help me if it's in the show. Help me. Yup. I'm excited to see how many of his stand-ups are going to be in there. Because if it's low cav, then we know that certain things are just not going to show up. Like the Great Baby. The Great Baby skit is not going to be in there. How am I holding up? I'm all right, man. Thank you for asking. Appreciate you asking. Let's see what we got. So we have delivered some stuff. Now, I'm sitting here with a ship that only has like 28 light year jump range-ish. Yeah, 2696 unladen. 26.2 right now, which means we have some stuff in it. What do we have that we haven't sold off? Hold up. I thought we would have sold everything that we had unless we picked up a limpet so that you can stop bugging us about limpets. All right, cool. So we don't have anything. Cool. Now, we know that I feel like, let me tab out because I feel like I had a series of these figuring out which ones are the most valuable. The CMM composites, I feel like, were the most expensive thing. So the question is, structure regulators, CM composites are 66 hundo. Water purifiers are inexpensive. Somebody pointed one out yesterday. We ended up going to get a full load of and then coming back, but like there's more stuff. Power generators were decent. Max sell price is 9,800. If we go to the CMM composites, max sell price on these is 23 G's. So I feel like if we can find a location that has CMM composites that is not on the ground, because I don't want to have to land to get the CMM composites. That's just a lot. We got Thunder Ray with the heart me. Appreciate you. Thanks much. How you doing? Hope your day is going well. All right, so let's see what we got. We got that's a player ship. Also 2,000 light years. We are not doing 2,000 light years. Let's see if we can find. We are currently in Minerva, so can we find these anywhere near Minerva? Let me go to the search. I feel like right now we just came to the commodity, and this is not necessarily the best route. I don't want to. Obviously, selling it in Minerva seems to be the best choice, but apparently they're paying. They're not paying no 598 because the best sale price right here is 23. So let's see. They don't even have Minerva on here. I'm surprised by that. But let's double check and make sure that I'm not incorrect, because it could just be that my brain is on the wrong material for what we need. So let's go to the information tab and then turn it a little bit so that we can get it on the edge of the screen. And then we tab out. Yep, CMM composites. Good working. How goes you? I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Also doing well, Django. How are you? Upright Lion, what up? 24 jumps from Minerva to deliver power generators. Is there some way for the Night Corps to get credit for that? Not that I'm aware of. Not yet. We don't have any systems or anything. So, like, as far as I'm aware of him, just go deliver what you got. And if somebody else knows in chat there's a way to do that, cool. You submit your federated permission slip soon as galactically possible. I don't even know what you're talking about, Thunder Ray.
I plead the fifth.
My name is Bennett. I'm not in that. Let's go back here and then find commodity search. Commodity search. Minerva. We want the CMMs. CMM composites. Now those are going to sell well. Power generators, I feel like, sell well. Let me just hit commodities. My search is not finding the. Are you not moving the page to match? Oh wait, this is just. I want to commodities list. I was on the wrong page. Power generators or 2700, which is out here. This is the water purifiers. I feel like the water purifiers are not super expensive. Yeah, 716. I could do those. I would prefer to not have to land on a planet. So let's see A few additional options. We definitely need the minimum landing size pad being large. Any station distance, I don't care. Surface stations, I'm gonna say no for surface stations, and I get the feeling we're not gonna find any. Yeah, only player. That was an hour ago that they had 326. I don't even have enough to get a full load of that there, so I don't know about that. 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 So that does hurt, because now that means that the only option we have really is to, yes, with Oddity stations, or Odyssey anyways. So now we just need to find the place that has the largest supply that is the closest to us. And look at this. CMM Composites near Minerva, ordered by distance, 230 is the nearest supply. I feel like there's got to be a max. Max star system distance is 500 light years. I feel like that's reasonable. Let me see about medium size pads and see, because maybe we just need to switch to the type 8. Let's see what we got on medium size pads. See if we can do any better with the supply. Nope, that's still not even a full load of that. Let's see. So we've got medium size pads, 500 light year distance, ordered by best supply demand. Maximum price age 30 days, true. Price condition no. Minimum supply and demand any. Station distance I don't care about, because we do have the SEO drive at least in this ship, and we actually do have it in the type 8 as well. We just need to figure out a couple other steps. Power, don't care. Stronghold carriers, I don't know. I'm gonna leave those alone for now. Did you say that correctly? I don't. There's a lot of stuff I don't be saying correctly, so I don't know, man. What up, Harder? How you doing, fam? Let me see what we got. So now we're sorted by supply. 116 light years on this planetary surface. We may just have to switch this to power regulators or power generators, because at this point, there's not even one full load for me to go and pick up in any of these stations. That's just not the point. That's less than stellar. So let's go to the commodities list. I feel like I have too many tabs open right now. So we have this for the current search. We've got this one that was an older search, or this is just a list. So let's move the list all the way to the left. Power generators, we kind of want to keep up, because I feel like power generators are likely to be the next most important bit that we're gonna get. Chillin', Promethazine, how about yourself? What's going on with you? So let's see. We've got. Let's look over here. So let's see. Copper is gonna be the cheapest. Yep, 700. Actually, it's not the cheapest, because I feel like the water purifiers are around the same price. Yeah, only slightly more expensive. Then we got the structural regulators are 2100, not bad. Surface stabilizer 685. Then we've got structural regulators and power generators. I feel like at this point are going to be the ones, and the power generators are the most expensive. Computer components are only 690. Yeah, so at this point it's CMM composites if we can get them, then power generators. So it might behoove us to go to this location that's 116 light years away. We only have like a 25 light year jump range anyway, so that might be 6 to 8 jumps. But if we can get the last 373 of these, we'd be fine. Second, the Trailblazer update we'll try to play later. I feel like give it a little bit of time. Love the streams, big love.
Appreciate you.
Love right back at you. All right, so let me copy this. So we'll go to Nojiri Refinery. Galaxy map. Oh, we're going to the stars. Yes. Because this place is boring. I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't know to agree or disagree personally. So let's try this.
Setting course for Segovidua. We will reach our destination in 5 jumps.
I said 5 to 7. Perfectly 5. So let go. Why are you on top of my list? I'm not even sure. PXP. It's a great question. How are you today? It might be because we're in the middle of a sponsored stream. We're doing a sponsored stream for Low Kev, which is a Kevin Hart show that is going to be coming out on March 6th. That might be it. But also, I feel like if you're talking about on the EliteDangerous page, that's a whole nother thing. Because I feel like the way that Twitch has been displaying their pages has changed. So like, so if we go to the EliteDangerous directory, for example, like I saw it earlier, and I'm hoping that everybody has it because it's kind of cool that it's the case. So you go to a directory, and instead of getting nothing, you just kind of get a recommended for you sort on who is live on that page. So like, this is actually really cool. I really wish that this was a thing on Twitch ages ago, but this is a great way to like get a glance at somebody to see whether or not they're your type of streamer without having to click through. So that might also be it. If you don't have this, then when did they put that in place? Because I saw it this morning, and it's the first time I saw it, so I'm kind of with it personally. So we'll probably keep referencing that. So in the meantime, I'll just leave that there. But yeah, there's another option. So you choose a system yet? I did not, T-Block. But right now we're in the midst of going to get some stuff. No one on my friends list. I sorted by viewer account, but you're still on top because of BET Plus. Ah, that'll do it. That does it. Also, having said that, to be fair, you are now in here. So thanks for hopping in, because you didn't have to show up and ask. So thank you for stopping in, because now we get to have more people added to our viewer list like you to come and hang out with us and while we talk some space games. Can't believe I got this game for free. I mean, I wonder if they're still giving it away for free on Prime Gaming, because this is a fantastic choice if so. Like, it would not be a bad idea for more people to get this game for free. Now, mind you, that does include Horizons, but I don't believe it includes Odyssey. Odyssey's only like a $15 upload, like upgrade anyways. How do I make my resolution higher without lowering my hertz? I mean, anytime you raise your resolution, you're gonna lower your frame rate. Your FPS is gonna go smaller, that no matter what you do. That's just gonna happen. Let's see you playing more. Did you get the clips of the next ship? I did not. I know that they had a ship that they kind of glanced a picture of.
Hey, we got Epic Lala Girl. Welcome back with 107 months sub support. Appreciate ya.
Give me some lalas in chat. If you a sub, you know what to do. You know what to do. Put them lalas in chat, please and thanks. Please and thank you. All right, so I wanted to come into the advanced maintenance so that we could make sure that we see. I'm glad I saw that. I did not know that my ship integrity was not exactly what it should be, although we have this thing kitted for lasers. That might be why the jump range is so low, because we do have this kitted for mining. And just, I didn't even know I had fighter hangers in this. Let's go. We have no limpids, 512 light years Lego, or 512 tons of space in the cargo hold. So let's go and buy up the last of these. Ooh. Best location CMM composites. See, man, I was hoping she would actually answer that. I'm kind of mad at it. We'll find out. Copilot not asking you to buy more limpets? No. I wonder if it's because I changed it yesterday. You're almost right with your Imperial guess yesterday. It's going to be made by Gudamaya, just not Imperial. Going to be a medium multi-role with some interesting specs. Ooh, where's that? What's the extension on your headset? This is the Track IR. I normally put this in the title, so my bad for that. But it is literally a infrared beam. It puts out 3 of them. So each spot on this thing has a different laser, and it's using the 3 lasers connected to a webcam that's on the monitor, looking for the lasers to triangulate my head's position, much like cell towers do. So it's kind of cool. I'm a fan. All right, so I didn't need to go back to Starport Services. We need to launch and get to this place hopefully before they're out. Love EliteDangerous. I played in VR. It's epic. Yes, EliteDangerous in VR is one of the absolute best options for VR at all. They should have you as a voice actor. You know, I would like to be a voice actor if they're looking for somebody to be in season 2. I'm already a voice actor, so come on. Get him in. Get him in.
Are we leaving so soon?
Yes.
We're low on limpets. And we
See,
have
you
no
mentioned her
altitude
talking about the limpets, and then what does she do? Retract landing gear.
Gear up.
Ooh, I don't need to be moving any faster.
Are you ready to jump?
No. I don't need her trying to boost me while I'm trying to go through the mail slot in a behemoth of a ship. Although it's a massive ship.
Shout me if you need me.
That boost sound, fam. This is why I love my cutter. Just listen to it. Just exclamation Apollo is what you want, Lala. Engage jump.
Unable to comply.
Damn it. Engage jump. Apollo. Available for download at hcsvoicepacks.com.
Hey, friendship drive, honestly.
Frame shift drive, honestly. Wish they made that slot bigger or at least circular. I mean, that would be nice. It'd be nice. It'll be nice.
Jumping to
It'll
LP
be
25,
nice.
push 5
It'll be nice. Favorites to go through the mail slot fast and the Type 9 heavy. See, that's bold, Hustler. One thing I will not be
We
doing
can't scoop
is
at this
that.
one, but we can at the next 4 stars after this one.
Oh, fudge. I forgot to take off the... Oh, no. See, I'm glad that she said, please don't make this have to be... Oh, good lord. We're gonna
now 4
die.
jumps from Segovia.
We're gonna die.
You will have to supercharge here, or use FSD injection, to make the next jump of 37.02 light years.
Taking the chance in a ship that is this big, that I don't even know how we had this set up. Nah, son. Nah, B. Nah, we're not doing that at all. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. We don't even have the germanium to do an injection. Ew. Nope. Galaxy map.
Stellar cartography.
Nope, I'm not playing this game with this ship. Nope, not today. Route settings. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Zoom out. Oh, see what? How dare you? Stop with your zooming. All right, so where is it? No. Now do it again.
Course cancelled. Commander.
Yeah, good. Yeah, good. Oh, great. Now I don't know. Let's move paste. All right, now we do it again. I'm cool with taking a longer trip. See, 6 jumps. I'm cool with 6
Resuming our
jumps.
route to Segovia.
Engage
We will
jump.
reach our destination in 5 jumps.
Engage jump.
Charging frameshift drive.
Hey, sorry you got timed out for that, Apex, but I appreciate you, Lala, for popping in the Discord channel. The blue liner was a pain to go through the mail slot. Begins. Autopilot was added. Oh, that's when autopilot was added. That makes sense. Most difficult to get in and out of has to be the Type 10. I'm sure. I'm sure. Link's
Our
invalid.
next star is
Interesting.
scoopable, as are the subsequent 4 stars in our route.
Scanning now.
It's weird because it just worked for me, and it just loaded. It opened up Discord,
We're
so
now
I'm
4
intrigued by
jumps
that.
from Segovia.
Because I made that to be like an ultimate, never deletable link. So I'm
Only one
wondering
body of
what
interest in
caused
the
it to be
biosign in this
disrespectful.
system. Commander. Body Nemet 2A, around 23.49 million credits for scanning 6 of 7 species.
Oh, hell no,
or you
that's
can
too
make
much.
around 24.49 million credits for scanning all remaining unscanned species.
Oh, so 24 for finding the one that nobody's found, but then it's, you know how long it's gonna be for that. What's your explorer ship? Right now my main explorer is, it was a Phantom Mark II, and then now we just got a Mandalay, and the Mandalay is available to everybody now. Engage jump.
Jump in.
Jump in. Jump in. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Jumping to LTT 305.
Love it so much. Love it so much. Love it so much. Love it so much. Love it so much.
This
Love it so
star and the
much.
next
Much,
3
much.
stars in
Love
our
it so
route
much.
are all
Love it so much.
scoopable.
Love it so much. Love it so much. Love it so much. Game.
Complying.
EliteDangerous.
Fuel scooping.
We're now 3 jumps from Segovia.
Oh, how dare you?
There are 2 bodies in this system that exceed your bioscan value threshold.
Nope.
The best body is LTT 30510C, which will net us around 47.84 million credits for scanning 6 species.
Oh, that's a lot of species, though. 46 million is nice, though. We in, had to open an incognito, sign in from phone. That's weird. Engage jump.
Frameshift now engaging.
Frameshift now engaging. Frameshift drive now engaging. It's like that sometimes because of obsidian aren't.
4, 3,
Just
Jumping to Sintini.
hyperspace. Checking systems now. Complete.
This star and the next 2 stars in our route are all scoopable.
Shared and HX spoilers, appreciate you.
Scanning for anomalies. Not detected.
Not detected. Stealing for the nominees. Always sound like friendship drive engage, because it does. I think it's actually the effects that are put on the voice, and it's like if you are not listening, friend in frame, sound real close. Anyways, even if you are listening, so like it's just like friendship drive is like it's not too far off. And then you add in the accents, like come on, bro. Easily confused, easily confuzzled. I prefer friendship drive. I mean, it does sound nice because you can say it in the Mortal Kombat voice. Friendship
2
drive.
jumps remaining in our route.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Friend him.
Engage jump.
Jump in.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh. Friend him. Fight. This thing is a behemoth, but this thing is a behemoth, but.
Some delightful views.
3.
Jumping to fur doors.
Frameshift now engaged. No anomalies detected.
This star and the
Friendality.
subsequent star are scoopable, so only scoop here if you are low on
Key
fuel.
systems
here if
are
you
at
are low
optimal
on
levels. Ready in for exit now.
Ready in for exit now. Come in. One jump away.
Fuel scooping.
We're now 1 jump from Segovidua.
Next weapons.
Next
We
fire
have a
group.
places of interest entry for this system.
Next weapons.
Filed under amazing stations.
Next fire group.
Are you
We
really doing
might
what you're
find
supposed to be
Imperial
doing?
shielding in this system. Lover.
Have we not
Check
even set
signal
this up?
sources
That's
if you
what it
are
is.
interested.
There we go. I've been missing my free money. Engage jump. Silly. Silly. Engage jump.
Jump in.
Frameshift drive charging.
What up, Dusm Dog? Dusseldor, yo. Ah.
You can find lead by mining asteroids.
Alright, so I know what it is. Typically when
Jump
that
into
happens, I need to tilt it back
Segovidua.
further. Alright, there we go. So now. Alright, cool. We're good.
The star
We're
we
good,
are
we're good, we're
approaching is
good.
scoopable.
Key systems are
Stand by. Scanning now.
I didn't even notice that we weren't
Filing data.
scanning. I'm glad that I caught it that time. System map. Executing now. Thank you.
We have arrived at the destination you requested,
very
DJ.
welcome, Commander.
How may I be of service to you now? You know I am up for anything, and I do mean anything.
Phrasing.
Ooh. What is this place? No, we're not going to the chemical hub. I'm very intrigued. Is that like a Dead Man Beacon? Cardenas Nutrient Biome? What one is it? We were heading to Nojiri Refinery. Which planet is Nojiri Refinery on? A2. System map. System cartography. So here. It's not there. It's definitely gonna be a surface place. There we go. Alright, we out. Turn around. Turn around! Just switched to the Orca from my Explorer. I had an Anaconda bit.
The
Prefer
local
the view from
time
the
is
Orca. Fair.
14:57.
Very fair. Views are a lot in this game, because, man, this game has some very gorgeous moments. Boom, 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 boom. See, I'm saying bum, 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 bum. I'm not actually asking you for anything. Stop it. stereotypical aspect either, or asp. I mean, that's the asp is almost expected for the explorer. Either that or the Diamondback Explorer. So it's super wild that you even have an orca that could be kitted for exploration. That's cool. Now I know you can almost kit any ship for exploration, but it's like, if we're thinking about jump range, I wouldn't have thought that the orca had enough jump range to even consider exploring. But also, if you think about it, the best exploring comes from like the smallest jumps, whereas we want to have a large jump range, partially because as you go to the top or the bottom of the galaxy map, you're looking at longer jump ranges between stars because they're more dispersed from the center. So you want to have a high jump range for those situations at least. Alright, so we know you're lying. We know you're lying. We, done. I said done, lady. What do you think I was saying? So we got the same jump range as the Asp Explorer, 2 light years less. That's still not bad. For a ship that is literally like a people hauler, that's kind of flames, actually. It's kind of fire. 50 will get you basically anywhere you want in 70 to 80% of cases. If you want to go to some of the fringes, you might need a bit more. That's part of the reason why I still wanted to go for a little bit more. So I feel like once you get to 50, you're fine, but it's more like if I can get 80, I go. And look good doing it. I mean, looking good doing it is a good way to be. Trying to not touch blue line until I have to. Alright, so now let's get to about a milli, then we can like start tilting in. I forgot that this is a big old boy, so there's that, which is a thing to be considered. Probably gonna go a little further than we want.
A2. This one's a high metal content world. Gravity
Actually,
is 0.29 G. Surface temperature is minus 143 degrees Celsius.
Tilted. Grim love. Cartier out in a go by yeah. Where's that? Watch me yeah, rude. So I gotta go up a little bit more, go a little further out. I forgot the turn radius on this big beast. How's your flight today? Doing pretty well, Coffin. How about yourself? When was the last time you touched it? If you were unaware, if you haven't been in Elite in a while, they just added the colonization, so we are literally just coming to this place so that we can get some resources for the community goal of delivering a bunch of CMM composites from this specific location to Minerva. And if we can get as many as we can out of this place, then, I mean, that sets us up for, like, we wanted to have at least 512, because I'm trying to fill up my cargo hold and get paid, you know what I'm saying? So, like, can't do it exactly the way I want to, but I'm going to get as much as we can in the meantime. Then we'll turn it in. With the extra shield in the Orca 3 times. Wait, 3 times the shield in the Orca? That's fire. I always thought the Orca just looked like a missile, if I'm thinking about the same ship. It literally looks like a missile with tiny wings. But it does look like a cruise ship if it was a spaceship.
Displaying station fact. Cleared to land at pad number 8, Commander.
Deploy landing gear.
I'll transfer to shields.
Pretty good. Playing a few months ago. Python Mark II was fun. Player colonies are in Europe. Not even colonies, systems. You can put in a system.
You need me.
Uh-oh.
We didn't find anything on you this time.
I mean, I didn't have anything to find on me, so like, chill out. This is why I don't like landing on surfaces with this behemoth of a ship. This thing is a big old boy. I'm not used to flying the big boys anymore. I'm so used to flying medium ships. Like, I was in the Crate Mark II, and then went from the Crate Mark II to the Mandalays. Like, this just is a hefty boy in comparison. It's a big old girl. Like, oh, big one. It's a big one. Oh, boy. There it is.
This is our first visit to this station,
Cutter.
Commander. While we are here, we should top up our limpets and pick up our fighter crew.
I legitimately spent all the time that I could to level up with the Imperium just so I could get this behemoth of a ship. Cause it big, it's big. Started playing this recently, just haven't really figured it out. I mean, there's a lot to Elite. Like, there's a lot to Elite, so that makes sense. Like, I get confused by Elite, and I play Elite regularly. Bro, we came all this way and they don't even have it.
Heard about the ED co-pilot time trial event. Free entry into a prize draw just for finishing.
Somebody already bought the lat.
2 billion credits for first place. That's insane. I might actually give it a go.
You don't even need to be fast. Just complete a run. Easiest lottery ticket I've ever seen.
Chase with the finger here. Appreciate you. The finger hearts. Good looking at. Federals come. You good. Imperial jewels. The scepter. Can't go roll with the cutter. I mean, it's just. It's a big old 512 cargo hold behemoth, and I'm with it. So I need to go to. Let me go to another tab real quick. Let me go over to this. Open this in a new tab, and then search for. Jerry Refinery.
I keep replaying it in my mind. They were at Galileo, waiting for evacuation, but the Thargoids hit before they could get out.
It said 10 minutes when I searched it. That 10 minutes is gone now.
My brother was always the brave one. Staying calm.
Because there are none here.
I can't believe he's gone.
It's not something anyone should have to face. If you ever need to talk, we're here.
Thanks. I just need to figure out how
Know how to jump drive and doctor station. That's about it. Doc, working on community goal. Yes. And I think I'm gonna have a problem because the thing I want to do is go buy out as many of these as I can. And I don't feel like I want to take. That's 9 minutes ago. 10 minutes ago there were some here. There were some CMM composites here, and as we can see, CMM composites do not exist other than 4. And I don't even think those were here earlier. I think those just popped up because we were looking. Build my fleet carrier with copper. Oh wow, that's wild. Gotta be quicker than that. Yup. Gotta get those numbers up. Those are rookie numbers. Alright, so we could continue looking for these, or we can just switch to the power generators, because I feel like the power generators are going to be more likely to be able to be bought at a station as well. So let's look for. Let's see, power generators. Power generators. 1.9 million at Kiernan Station, supply-wise, and they're only 19 on it, and they're gonna buy them for 400% of what they cost. But that's also, I mean, that's a medium, so we're not gonna be able to fit there with this one, but we can go here. Now let's see if we can look for this again from Minerva, because we're gonna be in Minerva turning these in, so it just makes more sense to see how far it is from them. Because if we're going like 139 light years from here, we don't know how far that's going to be from Minerva. Anyway, so boom. Yep, Kiernan Station, 200 light years from Brosnan Dock. But Brosnan Dock will allow us to literally just land and not have to go down to a planet, because it's going to take a long time to get down to a planet in this ship specifically. So now we could go to Kiernan Station if we had the Type 9 or the Type 8. But I'm just going to go to Brosnan Dock now. Now the question is how often they update this, because I feel like they would have more depending on how long we waited here. Because I feel like they regularly add resources, but it's been a long time since I looked for that. If the station produces exactly, Django. Find help filter some of these results out. Use the additional search options to only grab listings that are under a day old. I mean, even then, regardless of what it was, because the updates were right here. That's not too bad. Because even if we go and assume that that 17 days ago was a thing, we do know that we're looking at Bernoulli Orbital, which is still not that much farther. Actually, Bernoulli Orbital is closer. So I'm glad that we even came back to look. At 2 hours ago, they had 1.7 million. So that's just a better choice anyways. So I'm glad we didn't hit the galaxy map. The distance is the second part of this. So if we go to... I didn't click additional options first. Max price difference is 8 hours. Then we're dealing with something that is still more liable to be what we need. So then we end up getting Bernoulli Orbital, which we just looked at anyways. But like still, since I'm going to be going there, we're going to be taking those numbers down quickly, hopefully, because reasons. You're going to compete with groups running their carriers for that moment. I mean, yeah, but that's just how it works. That's part of the background sim. Like, I feel like they do. Like, I feel like at some point they do change it up to where it's not fully you get served for trying to do a thing. Galaxy Man. Welcome to Stellar Cartography. Thank you for the Stellar Cartography. Boom. We're looking at 6 jumps. Okay. All right, I'm gonna go step away, refill my water, and I'll be right back, and then we'll start making this jump.
We will reach our destination in 6 jumps.
External camera. Change camera. Okay, that's a cool camera. There we go. BRB.
Wow.
Tower, Lakon November Bravo Whiskey 7, approaching the station airlock for landing at pad.
Lakon November Bravo Whiskey 7, which station and which pad?
This pad at this station.
All right, we back, so it's time to get back to hunting down these power generators. Hopefully they still have the millions they had when we stepped away. We will see in a moment. Cause reasons. Let's see, a lot of people got their orders. You want to have it right now? Fair. How'd you get your ship to talk to you? That is a couple different things. We have voice attack running, which is running macros. And there are a bunch of different voice actors who are those, but then there's also return camera to ship. Return cam to ship. Return cam to ship. External camera. Alright, there it is. There it is.
You do not have a fleet carrier yet, Commander.
I didn't say anything about fleet carriers. What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Are we leaving so soon?
Retract
We're
landing
on
gear.
Olympics, and we have no fighter crew on board.
Retract landing gear.
Retracting landing gear.
Engage Super Cruise.
Charging the super drive.
Charging frame shift drive.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Let go. What up, Major Postal? Nice ship, thank you. Yeah, we do have multiple voice attack packs, and then we also have EliteDangerous Copilot. And ED Copilot is voiced using the one of the voice models for like Windows talking to you. So it actually goes into a little bit more detail. Like I told it to call me DJ, so it'll call me DJ every now and then.
Eat the stinky cheese, stinky cheese, stinky cheese.
Nature Postal, welcome back. 67 months of sub-support. Appreciate you, fam. Appreciate you. Engage jump.
Making the jump to light speed.
Making the jump to light speed. That's a lot of stinky cheese you just handed over, fam. Savagery, but appreciate it. Boom, 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 boom.
4, 3.
Jumping to CDH 62, 14, 50 push.
Blah.
The subsequent 5 stars are also scoopable.
Hey,
so
Leroy,
no
get
need to
the sub
refill
to
the tank
Jex
here.
Desu.
Lover.
Appreciate the subarino. Thank you very much. Thanks for the gifted sub. Oh no.
Completing system scan. Stand by.
Oh no.
Gathering
We are now
information.
5 jumps from hit
Cartography has now been updated.
114702.
I feel like did the search bars go? I mean, I heard it, but I didn't see the results. So let's go and do that again, just in case. There we go.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Engage jump. Engage jump.
Jump in.
Jump in.
Drive charging.
Jump in. We'll take our ship and we'll jump in. Because Obsidian Hunt is a reason.
4, 3.
Jumping to Lampage.
Jump in.
Engage.
Velocity engaged.
The subsequent 4 stars are also scoopable, so no need to refill the tank here, Commander.
Safety protocols for exit.
Scanning.
For jumps remaining in our route. This system might yield some high-grade emissions, potentially Imperial shielding. There's a body in this system with unidentified biosigns. Commander. Body AB3E.
If I was not in the mode to go to do this specific thing, engage jump.
Charging frameshift drive.
Charging frameshift drive. Blah. Bum, 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 bum.
Jumping to next
Jumping
system.
to X. GC-B3-2. This star and the subsequent 3 stars are all scoopable, so only scoop here if you are low on fuel.
Scanning for
We're
information.
now 3 jumps from HIP 114702. 3 bodies in this system have unconfirmed biologicals present. Are we going to check these out?
No. Engage jump.
Disengaged.
Jumping.
Wish I had friends to play the game with. I mean, you don't necessarily need to have friends to play the game. Now, you could join like somebody's squadron and then hang out with some people. I currently play on Mobius, which is a PvE private group, basically, that
Jumping to Seti sector.
PvP is essentially outlawed in this group. So if you PvP against anybody else, you get kicked from the group. And as someone who prefers to not
as are the subsequent 2
PvP
stars
in
our
games like
route.
this, to me, joining Mobius was plenty. But also, we do have a Night Core group that is
2
people in
jumps
the community that
remaining in
played.
our
But
route.
the question is, does anybody play anymore? So like Mobius invite only. I feel like you can request to join Mobius. Elite PvE. If you type in exclamation Mobius, you should get a link to it. But it is essentially, the website is ElitePVE.com. Remember joining them back in the Xbox days? Yeah, I'm in the Mobius server right now. I've not been touched in the last community goal, which basically people were getting attacked going to land at the community goal station for the Trailblazer previously, and it was just like, yeah, no. Like the whole community, the amount of people getting blown up for turning in their stuff by commanders made them change the community goal. Feels like it's such a hard game. I mean, it's hard to get initially, and it's hard to get back into once you like step away for a while, but it's not like Dark Souls, a hard game to get into. But once you build up the skill set, you're good. Same thing. What up, Lord of Dragons? How you doing, fam? Engage jump.
Jumping to light speed.
Jumping to light speed. Initial curve is hard, literally throwing you to the space, but once you get the hand that controls you, everything falls in. Pretty much. I would say that if you want to play Elite Dangerous, do the tutorials twice. Every one of them. Because that'll give you a handle on the controls, a handle on how to play, a handle on your docking, and then a lot of the rest of it you get while you're playing. So I would say if you're intrigued by Elite and you want to play Elite, do it. It's just starting is difficult.
We are jumping to is scoopable.
Remaining
as is the
into it
subsequent star
is
in our
not.
route.
Haven't learned how to do missions yet. I would say do the tutorials, because I feel like the missions are pretty straightforward once you get the tutorials done.
Scanning for
So a lot of that is
We're now 1 jump.
the tutorials telling you how to do things,
702.
which is super helpful.
There are 2 bodies in this system which have biological signals whose type has not been confirmed. Commander, perhaps we should explore further.
Engage jump.
Jumping to light speed.
Jump into light speed. Learning to dock saves you money and a good solar scoop too. Oh yeah, fuel scoops are crucial. Flight is the hardest part to learn for sure, yes. Once you understand how to fly and land and get off of a dock, everything else is just menus.
Jumping to
For real.
114.702.
Hyperspace. Checking systems now. Complete.
Complete.
The star coming up is scoopable.
Temperatures are at an acceptable level.
Scanning now.
Beloved, we have arrived at your requested location. Would you like to take me now? Apologies. I meant where would you like to take me now?
Fuel sync disengaged.
Bernoulli. Now this is where it would have been nice to have an SEO drive on this. I may actually switch back to the Type 8 just to see how that would feel. landing here because of the SCO drive, because this will be a much shorter trip. Job's done. See you all at home. See you there. Should be said too, what DJ's doing now is only one small part of what you can do. You can do almost anything you can imagine you could do in space up until recently. Elite was paraphrased as being a mile wide and an inch deep. It's changed a lot in the past couple years, but there's still all that width to go at it. Yes. And all I'm doing right now is just like delivering stuff, right? So I'm going to places to buy low and sell high, essentially. That's in every game that has a market, so that's a thing. But like, there is power play, which is basically pick a political power, support that political power. One way to do that is to go to where that political power is next to, as far as systems are concerned, and then like you can slowly send, like, help people to see the light of your political power. And like, there's ways of like taking things into those systems, delivering flyers and stuff like that. Like, essentially, like, that's not exactly how it works, but I know they redid power play recently. But there's a lot of ways to help your power expand or defend, and by choosing a political power to back, you get discounts from that power. The higher level you get with that power, you get perks. So like, there's a lot of little stuff that you can do. There's like going into one of those systems and selling things, buying things. Those help. So there's a lot of little things you can do to help your power that won't really be a bad thing if you're new to the game. So they redid power play to make it super helpful. Came in here to hear that. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, talking about the co-pilot. Fair enough. How does the new colonization feature work? Have you tried it yet? I was about to, Joey. You have to be within 15 light years of a star system that you want to expand into. You have to go to a station, speak to the colonization specialist, essentially, the colonization contact. You get to choose the things that you want to do for that station. So like, if you are 15 light years from a place that you want to colonize, you pick the type of station you want to have. You can have a small station. You can have a big Coriolis station. But then you have to pick the stuff that you want to do. So like, you can pick a couple branches of it. Now, we haven't done through it yet, but we did like take a look at the walkthrough that they had on the Trailblazer website that explains it. But the cool part is that, like, it seems like if you already have Odyssey, you don't need to do anything else to get the Trailblazer update. So it's just a lot of interesting stuff. But yeah, you can choose the station that exists. Then once you've picked your station, once you started to colonize the system, you can choose the actual on-ground locations for stuff. So like, you can, like, the feeling is like part of the reason that the full spectrum system scan exists and the detailed surface scans exist. So you can figure out where to put the refineries if you're going to put a refinery on a planet. There's asteroid bases. There's ice and metal asteroid bases that if you just so happen to go to a system that has an asteroid, you can make one of those bases. So there's a lot of little stuff that we're not even going to see until we start to take a system. And therein lies the question of like, are we going to be able to get the Ninth Corps to join back in? Because it's been a while. Like, are we going to be able to get some commanders to come help us colonize or not? But I mean, you may have things that you're doing in space where you're not worried about it, so it's a possibility. But once I find a place, it's going down, and we're going to start at least building a station. And I love the fact that once you build this station, you actually get a cut of the money over time. Disengage cruise.
Disengaging cruise.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I don't understand this game. It takes a while to understand the game. Hold on there. Like, ask questions if whatever you got. If I can answer it, I will. So I feel like step one is, what is the thing that you don't understand initially?
Okay, Commander, make your way to landing pad number 10. Then suddenly thrust it all the way in.
Yes. Slow it down, move it over.
Can I lower the gear?
Yes.
Gear down and slowing. The ship is yours to dock.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome, Commander.
Out here ignoring my thanks. I don't appreciate that. Scan away, bro. I'm already in here. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Do jobs that occur at the start. What's the point? What's the path I should follow? That's the thing. they give you enough leeway to choose what path you follow. You don't have to pick
best
anything.
destination for a
One of the
is
things that I
20
recommend people to do in the beginning of the game
which is 23.13
is
light
to
years from you.
look at the
Head to
community
Web
goals
Orbital order
and
Starbucks
work your
that
way
is
through playing as a part of the
208
community
seconds
goals,
from
because
start.
that is going to give you a better understanding of the game overall. And it's also going to give you the story that everybody who plays Elite has and gets. So I feel like that's going to be super crucial if you're trying to figure out what you want to do,
This is
to
our
know
first
what
visit
everybody's
to this
doing at
station,
once.
Commander. Why don't you get out there and see what the place
Also,
has to
if you're
offer?
going to do the community goals, play
While we are here, we should
offline
top
in
up
a
our
way. Like you
liquids and pick up our
can't.
fighter
There's no
crew.
fully offline way to play, but go to a private group essentially to play, because otherwise you're likely to fight other players. If you're not in the mood to fight people, you don't want to be in open. But a lot of the way the game plays is little stuff like figuring out what you want to do. There's very few games that give you an open world and say, hey, choose. Elite is one of those games. Because it doesn't matter what you do. The game doesn't care. It has things to give you, like tips. Like we've got combat ranks and explorer ranks and CQC ranks, which CQC doesn't even exist anymore. As far as I'm aware, you get the trade rank to buy low, sell high, mercenary rank for going to places and defending places or fighting places, and the exobiologist. So if you got Odyssey and you land on planets and you're finding new creatures, new life, you turn those in for money. Like that's a lot of different things to do, and those are just 6 at a glance. It's also community guides all over the place. This is very true. Appreciate the follow, King. Want to fight, but I can't do it. Weapons or Garbo. That's where you get into upgrading. Don't understand fire groups. Fire groups is as simple as loadouts. That's it. So if you start, let's say, if we look at my fire groups in the ship, I have 1 fire group. Now, when I go mining, I'm going to add another fire group and then add all the mining lasers to it. The chaff, the heat sinks, those are essentially things that you can set a keybind for, so you don't necessarily need to remember those in a fire group. But like the discovery scanner, for example, once we get into a new system, the discovery scanner scans the system, or you use it to scan the system to find out what planets are in that system. That's in a fire group. If I had a fire group that's only focusing on mining, I don't need the discovery scanner. So we just have a second loadout basically with just mining lasers. And then we don't have to worry about the discovery scanner. Does that make sense? So that's the only difference in the fire groups. If I'm in fire group B, my primary trigger pulls for mining lasers. My secondary does nothing because I don't have anything set. But when I'm in fire group A, all I have is my discovery scanner. So you need to play Star Citizen. I love when this comes up because then I get to do this. These are my last 10 years of streams. And these are my hours of what I stream in those times. So yeah, 1 is left click, 2 is right click. I'm using a HOTAS. So for me, it is trigger and thumb, but I can't remember how much. I can't remember which it is for not using a HOTAS. Those bugs are a pain, which is why we play Live Elite. We play everything. DJ's a space nut in the good way. This is true. How much AUEC do you have? Something like 1 million and some change. I don't go in for AUEC most of the time. And I feel like most of my AUEC is because I've been subscribed to the Imperial tier for like years. I have to play with keyboard and mouse or an Xbox controller. Should I get a flight setup? I mean, that's up to you. I think if you have a controller setup, you'll be fine because this game works on console. But for me, I need the flight stick personally. Some of my first game experiences were with a flight stick and like games like IL-2 Starter Pack. So like, I can't play a game that is focused on flight like this without a HOTAS. So for me, it's a must. So I just got to get what, Rosemont? Got a cutlass black. We can put a salvage on my ship. Hell yeah. That's cool of you. Yeah, I have too many ships in Star Citizen. And I'm like 6-ish in Elite now because I just bought a Type 8. And we got 300 milli. 300 how many mil? Yeah, 390. So let's hit the starport services and actually buy the stuff we came here to buy. What up, CJ? Good to see you. You still need to get a flight joystick for Star Citizen. I need to upgrade because the one I want is the Verpals, and right now I'm using the X56 Rhino, which is a great stick, but I know I think it's Verpal, so Verpal or VKB, one of the two. Type in exclamation throne and then check it out because I feel like there's 2 sticks that I've been hoping to get. Power generators. There are still 1.7 million of these. Yeah. Yeah. Now, there's got to be a way to tell Copilot to navigate me to the community goal for the community. There's got to be a way to do it. Plot a course for Minerva. Plot course for Minerva.
That is not an option.
Plot course for Minerva.
Display.
Ah, I said set course, not plot course. Let's see. What? Oh!
Setting course for Minerva. We will reach our destination in 4 jumps.
That's great. I forgot that I had my ships at Minerva. So, of course, it would go to the shortest path to get there. Oh, that's great. Starlancer Max pledge. On what? Oh, the Starlancer Max? Nice. You have an eye tracker? No, I have a track IR. It tracks my head because this allows me to look at chat right now. So I can look over here, but I can also look over here and then be looking over there and then still be able to turn my head. So it works best for the stream so that I can still read chat while still looking around in game. If it wasn't for needing to properly set up the VR headset with the ability to read chat, I would play this in VR way more often. It took me a second because I forgot that the Starlancer Max is a fairly new ship, Blake. I also have a Starlancer Max, courtesy of the community. I was like, that's it. That ship looks great. Remember the Night Corps was like, here, man, go get that ship. So we now have that ship. Is there somewhere near here? There is. There's 4 places we can go into right now. Configure primary port. Let's go. So do we want a starport or an outpost? I want a starport. So we got the Coriolis. We got Ocellus. This one is a starport, offers safe harbor and a series of services to pilots granted docking access. So there's the 2 different Orbis, Ocellus, or Coriolis. I personally like the Coriolis the most. So no truss. Facility layout. Maximum landing patch is large anyways. Initial population increase. Okay, so all of these seem to be the same, at least in the details. Maximum landing pad size is large. Facility economy is a colony. Max population increase doesn't change. Initial population increase goes up. Security change goes down, surprisingly. Tech level change goes up. Standard of living change goes considerably up. Wealth change goes up. Development level change goes up. Commodities required during construction. We have, I think, like 24 hours to start this process. I don't know if we have to deliver all of that within 24 hours. I doubt it, but it would be fire. I have a cobalt and an orange paint on it. Hell yeah. Time to throw 700 hours at this. I got inspired for some reason. I mean,
welcome to the verse, Commander.
Man, put some salutes in the chat to the new commander, Old Hunter. Welcome to the black. So no trust, dual trust, quad trust. I don't even know. Oh, I've never even seen trusses on these. What are the trusses for? What are the trusses for? What? What? What are the trusses for? I've never seen those with trusses. Excuse me? And it's only 25 mil to get this part started, which means we got to go in How's the update? Kind of good, Kaz. Can't front. Having a great time thus far. Just found out something that we're gonna need a lot of resources. CMM composites, where we could not find any because of this community goal, we need 11,261. I refuse to believe that this is a 24-hour thing. It can't be 24 hours. 11,261 if we go no trust. Nope, still 11,261, so let me just get the dual trust then. I don't even know what the trusses are for. Huh. It's gonna be a nightmare. When you need to make a massive station, it's gonna require some resources. Now the question is where to find a lot of this. That's gonna be the thing. How much of this are we gonna have to mine for? Because we're not gonna be able to just buy titanium easy. And also, how much is it gonna cost? Because I have 320 or 360 something milli right now. I think 390. I don't think I'm gonna have enough money to buy all the resources we need for this. So, sitting at 30 billy from Xeno hunting last night all over the inner spur. Damn, 30 bill in a night? What are you shooting? What are you shooting? So I want to do this, but I feel like if I touch this, then I have to immediately, appreciate that follow, Daywalker. I have to turn this in. I have to go to this place within 24 hours to start the process and launch this. But then the question is, once I launch it, do I have 24 hours to deposit everything? I doubt it. Last night you hit 30 billion. Okay, cool. I was like, sheesh. So this is... Whew. All right, so I think we could probably do a couple trips for the community goal. I want to get the top 25%, and then I'm gonna have to balance time between going to the community goal and going to this. Inner Spur has had high thyroid presences on border systems. Interesting. You're talking about like close to Sag A or Sag A? Or just like inside the bubble? I don't even know what tier 3 construction points are. Let's see. Now, regardless of what happens, I'm out of that. Okay, so deliver the claim beacon. Okay, so we'll be fine for now. So view on the galaxy map. I don't even know if this is where I want my system to be. I just feel like it's a good way to start doing something. All right, so we're in the galaxy map. What you talking about? What's your favorite job? A miner, bounty hunter? I love mining. I haven't done it in a while. I haven't done it since we got back into Elite, but I'm gonna, because this is the ship that I used for mining. So head northwest. So toward here? 1.8,000 light years. This is what I'm seeing as northwest, fam. When I hear northwest, and I am... That's 4,800. That's far too many. All right, zoom all the way back out again. So like maybe here. And still a little bit more still. So what are we talking about? Like you're talking about... Have people found the Soul system in this? Oh yeah, Soul is one of the first systems that was found in this game. Between 1 to 3 is loaded with Argoids. Interesting. So just in this area, just randomly flying to places and hoping to find them. I feel like there's got to be a search that you set for that, but we'll see. It's heavy presence. Okay. Okay. Now, really interesting. Okay, we're already set for going into Minerva, and then we go deliver this. Now, keep in mind, I don't even know if this is where I wanted to start my system expansion goals, but it was right here. I wanted to see what it did. Worst choice to do in my Mandalay. Did you get blown up in the Mandalay? I hope not. 24-hour stream? No, not possible. All right, so I think I'm gonna go deliver these.
Are we leaving so soon? We are low on limpets, and we have no fighter crew on board.
Bookmark this system.
Commander, this system is already in our bookmark list.
Oh.
Shall I get us out of here?
No.
Fine.
Retract landing gear. Landing gear.
Gear coming up.
Haven't even seen a streamer elite in forever. Welcome in here then, Aurelian. Can you team up with your friends to fly in this? Yes. There are wings that you can fly in a group of people that like are in their own ships. Some of the ships have co-pilot seats to where you could be in a fight as a pilot, and then your buddy could be in the co-pilot seat in a fighter that deploys from your ship. Like I have fighters in this. So there's a lot of options. So for example, if I look down, see it did it again. I'm gonna tilt this backwards, reset it. All right, go with locks, and then we go down. I actually have fighters that are on board this ship, and then if we, I won't be able to look around. Oh, no, there is. So we got a co-pilot seat there, and then one in the back. So there's another 2 seats just in this cockpit. Engage jump. So I could literally have 2 other friends in this ship flying the little fighter ships that deploy from this ship. Potential for cred sharing patch after week 1 of update launch. Interesting. All clear. You're clear for navigation. 3.
Jumping to SETI sector, EliteDangerous, E4-2.
So you're talking about like being able to send people money? That'd be interesting. Because right now the only way to do it is to like drop resources.
We can't scoop at this one, but we can at the next 3 stars after this one.
Drop resources, have somebody pick them up, and then sell them. Squadronally, that makes sense.
We have 3 jumps left to go.
Gathering information. Cartography updated.
What do you got messages for?
Complete.
System colonization claim. System colonization module deployed to the system colonization beacon. Complete your claim on the system. Okay, so they sent both of those at the same time, so I get the feeling that's just a bug. Engage jump. Worker should know it. 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 Work, 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 work.
4, 3.
Jumping to Walkashani.
Worker should know it. Worker should know it. Worker should know it.
This star we are heading to is scoopable, as are the subsequent 2 stars in our route.
When I look at the solar system map, an ice planet says first discovered by name, first mapped by name, but I don't see a first footfall line. Does that mean if I land on it and walk away from my ship, turn on the data and get first footfall credit? Yes.
Left to our target destination.
I don't even think you need to turn on data. Once you set foot on a planet that does not have first footfall, that is a planet that you can land on, you are the first person who has footfall on that planet. That's yours. It'll be your name next to those names. Engage jump.
Jump in.
Jump in. Jump in. Jump in. Frame shift drive charging.
Includes some delightful views. Our flight
Also jump in.
Course adjustment.
Jumping to LTT 74. This star we are heading
What about
to
butt
is
fall? What?
scoopable, as is the subsequent
But
star.
fall is like move on. Is that but fall?
We're now 1 jump from the
But
next
stallion
Scan for cartography.
together. Let me go find. Here's the but fall. Standing real tall. Let me go find. Appreciate the follow, Aurelian. Thank you very much. Engage jump.
Disengaged.
Engage jump.
Charging friendship.
Charging friendship drive. We are playing EliteDangerous, the only cam. And yes, it is also. I would agree. Honestly. First butt on the planet's surface. Walking on several planes that didn't give first footfall credit, but I've never seen the first footfall on my screen when I'm walking around. I'll keep trying. If you set foot on a planet that you haven't seen first footfall when you scan the system, first things first, are you scanning the system when you go into
The
it?
star coming up is scoopable.
Because if you look at it on the system map, and it doesn't say first footfall, it should be available to you for reasons. Only PC, I'm guessing. I mean, it is on console, but the problem is the console version has been outdated. So like it's still playable, but it's like it doesn't have the current stuff in the same way. It's on Xbox and PlayStation. So you can't get like the most recent ships. Hopefully they put some work in, because they stopped working on the console versions back on the Xbox One and PS4 because Odyssey released and it was just too powerful for the consoles, and it changed the ESRB rating. So like between the ESRB rating, them losing staff, and the consoles not being able to handle it, everything changed. So the consoles were not in a place to be able to function, and they wanted to adjust the code base to have specifically one instead of having a bunch of different branches. Not like voice control like you got. No, the voice control is from 2 separate apps. I'm using 2 apps and packs for one of them. I'm using Voice Attack, which is definitely a PC only program. It's running macros basically. So when it's talking and doing things, it's just doing things automated, but playing an audio effect when it does that. And I'm also using ED Copilot. So one of the lady voices, like the one that if we jump into a system, it's like, oh, the thing about the system is you can go and look at this place and then get first scannable creature stuff like that. That is ED Copilot. ED Copilot will call me DJ occasionally, which is cool. But there's 2 separate apps for that, and the reason that I can talk and she hears me is because of Voice Attack. Voice Attack's only $10, $12 if you get it on Steam, and it lets you run packs like this or connect your ED Copilot to it, and you tell Windows, you run the Windows voice recognition software, run through it a couple of times so that Windows recognizes your voice, and then you can voice control your game, and it just runs macros to make it work. You can transfer your console, say the PC, and Frontier will give you a free copy of the launcher version of the game, and you can give you a Steam key. You just need a Frontier account to verify you have the console version. I didn't know that's how that worked, because I own it on all of them. I just haven't played on console because I am mid with this game on controller. Completely mid with controller. What is that? I don't want to select it. Disengage. Cruise on my mark.
Okay.
Engage.
Drive's disengaging.
Request docking.
That's negative. Please note that access to the station is by authorization only.
What up, D-Lemon? Started looking to it last night. Was very surprised at how good they were treating console players. I mean, it makes sense. Like you paid for our game and we can't support it in the way we want, but if you get it on PC, we'll just give it to you for free. That's fire. Superstar, I wish. Now, if they want to have me on the second season of Lil Kev,
are huge. There's so much to discover. I'm glad we're doing it
then
together.
we can work the process.
You can find arsenic by surface prospecting.
I didn't say anything about arsenic.
By trading down polonium or mercury.
Slow it down, slow it down. Deploy landing gear.
Scan detected.
Deploy landing gear. Deploy landing gear.
Gear down and slowing.
Thank you.
Ship is yours to dock.
We're done here, pilot. Move along.
No, the floating screens. Oh, yeah.
Landing gear deployed.
Please tell me they're not on the way out. Yep, they're on the way out.
Evening CMDRS. 07.
See, this is the only situation where I would actually want the auto docking computer. Alright, we're going in after your boy. Oh shit.
Warning. You have entered a restricted area. Leave the station.
Bro, y'all gave me access. I'm already good on that. What are you doing? Did you remove it?
Starport infractions cleared. Docking privileges restored.
Or what is it? Was it never given and now it's just used to hopping in there quick? Watch me have to leave. Back away. Back away first, then we'll let you in. You're too close. rude. Like, we already did the docking request. That's why I'm mad. See, rude.
Landing pad 39 is located at 4
I've never seen it request the docking process and then not give me a pad. I'm mad at that.
I'd recommend transferring power to shields for the landing sequence.
Yes. I'm so mad. This is the first time I can ever remember that happening in this game where it's like, yeah, do the things. And it's like, nah, we were just playing. You don't want to do the things. You ain't getting none of those. They was about to blow me up quick. I was like, hey, man, nice face. Be ashamed of something what happened to it. Is it denied the first time you asked? I'm so not used to that. That's so weird. There we go. Whew.
While we are here, we should top up our limpets and pick up our fighter.
There she is about these limpets again, man. This looks so cool. Oh, this game is great, man. It's one of my favorite games. Fish and chips. See them in composites. They're trying to buy these for 23. I was hoping to get more of these. So 20 turned into 90 some. A milli turned into 5. Lego. I like messages. Game is very easy to lose time in, ridiculously so. Alright, so we got on these messages. Friendly bet. Starport services. We go to mission board. We go to community goals. What position am I in now? Top 75%. We could do better now. Although I do like the fact that we're gonna get 100 milli if we keep this. That's gonna change. That's gonna change. So now we got 1,200 units collected. Should probably go look at an hour and see how many I need to get into the top 25%. I don't foresee being in the top 10 commanders. That's just not happening. Ship customization, trade rate differences between quadrants. Yes, actually. And what's cool is about the trade rate is if you go into the commodities market, for example, they actually have a tool in here to say, let's say I want to buy something that is. Let's see what the galactic average is. So the galactic average of these is 420, but they're buying them or they're selling them for 781. So we're not gonna look at that. We want to find something that like, is that 100 plus? Yeah. So if we buy these here, aquaponic systems, we can buy them at 406, but then LHS 1228 is buying them for 823. So it actually gives you where you want to go. And it's 12.9 light years is literally like one jump in a lot of ships. Have you tried the Tobii eye tracker? I've heard nothing but people telling me about the Tobii eye tracker, but the problem that I have is I have 3 monitors right here. And right now I'm looking at the left one. Like if I set my face here, I'm looking at the left one and reading text. I'm reading chat right now. But now I can actually turn my whole head and look at chat, but then still be looking at the screen. Or I can turn my head over here and then still be looking at the screen. So in combat situations, I am in a good situation, especially if I'm in a ship that has a good field of view, because then I can turn and still be looking at the screen. So there's just a different way that Track IR works that for me works for my stream setup. Top 25% around 8,400 units.
Damn!
I don't think we're going to do that yet. Logging in now. Around 10K delivered, and I'll let you know if I drop from 25%. Cool. Spend 2 weeks straight trading to build financials before other things. I mean, that's a possibility. Trading or exploring and scanning, selling the scan data. Oh yeah, exploring and selling the data is really good. Make it easier. Oh no, I'm on this one's 30, 27, I think 32. Let me see. Let me just press a button because it'll tell me. Yep, 32 inch. I have a sizable monitor for him. I have no complaints. You can do everything with the Tobii. You can get with the Track IR Plus. You get independent eye tracking if you want to. But then I have to go get another piece of gear. And when I got this, I knew about Tobii eye tracker, but I just didn't care. So like right now for my setup, this works for me, because then I feel like I'm gonna have to press a keybind to let it know when I want to be able to look around my ship and do what I do, versus like if I want to be able to look and then still be looking at the screens, like is there keybinds for that? Unless it can learn the situations in which I want it to do things, this works. This is functional. and it does what I need it to do. I feel like we have this discussion once a week almost. Anytime I'm playing Elite, someone is like, have you heard of the Tobii eye tracker? Like, yes, I have. I just don't have one. What's that called? This is the track IR. I need to add a command for the Tobii eye tracker just so this in there. Just pancake onto a plane when making landing approach too fast. Oh no. Do not. Cargo ships do not fly like fighters at all. I learned that just leaving the bay with this. And yes, definitely don't fly without your rebuy. All right, so let's see. So I need to go to the. I need to go back to where we were previously, but I need to go deploy this. Actually, I could just see the contacts, system colonization contact, and then view this on the galaxy map. And then just set my. Whoever just scanned us is a jerk. Are you serious? That's so fire.
Course for HIP 114007.
I like the idea. The only reason I even thought to cop this one is because this one has 007 in the title. Like, does cost more to track head 9 separately, but there's nothing track IR does you can't do with Tobii unless you mess the 9. Yes, yeah, we had the discussion regularly. And then it's not just you that I'm talking about, Atlas. I'm talking about in this stream, playing Elite with track IR, we regularly have the discussion of like, you need the 5 in the clip. I have the 5 and I have the clip. So for my setup, yes. But the regular track IR, I feel like would work well for you, D-Lemon, because without the clip, it basically clips onto the front of your ball cap. So if you wear a lot of caps on the stream, so it'll just clip onto the front of your cap and then give you like 3 little reflective pieces. So you wouldn't actually need anything other than the base track IR. Because the clip has to connect to either a headset or something else, mostly a headset. So yeah. All right, so let's go to where we need to go for this thing. Let's double check the. Let me reset this again. Let's double check the advanced maintenance. I feel like I'm pretty. Yep. See something. It's always a little something. Now also let's check the library because I feel like I bought another paint for this. I want to put it on. I know I have a library that is all black for this. At least I better have a library that's all black because I don't see an Earth where I wouldn't have bought a library that's all black. I didn't buy a library that's all black. Ain't that about a dirty bitch? Although that is, oh my god, I love that. That's fire. That's fire.
Welcome back. Are you here to clear your bar tab?
I don't think you understand how much I want this. How long did they work on this? Oh, this game has existed since 2014. And this is just one ship of a series of ships. There's a bunch of ships in Elite that are fantastic.
Targeted lobster.
Have you played Star Citizen before? Lots of it. Do I have a paint for the Condor? I don't think I do.
Targeted lobster.
Didn't say Thargoid lobster. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that black and red because that's just fancy. Lego. I love that that's literally just a little fighter that's just a part of my ship, and I can just like shoot this thing off. Just let it go fight for me and defend me while I'm out here. If I hire a pilot, because I don't have any pilots working for me right now. I'm very blown away that I have so many more like Taipan paints. Let's put the graphite on for now, and then we're gonna change it. Likely. Oh, that's just better. Oh, oh.
Parts and gods are the same. Don't
Yeah,
trust
no.
them. They always leave a mess.
That's fire, but like, nah, that red though. Mm-hmm. What is this? Oh, that's tight looking. Join the Thargoid forces? What are you talking about? No, that is fire. Hey, yo. I do not need to spend these on this because it's a fighter, man. I never really use the fighters. Someone would hoggle wild on paints. They really did. They go ham on occasion. So I don't have the all black, but I do have the graphite, which, to be fair, when you look at the base version of this, that might as well be black. I don't think they had a full, complete black when I got this, and I still haven't seen like a solid all black. The closest I've seen to all black is like one of these, which is not too much different than the current paint that we have on it anyways. So it's only a slight color variation, but we're there. White is very nice. I mean, I like it because that's the default color, but I need the
all black everything.
I need all black everything. All right, so let's yeah, just launch because I'll be here all day, playing around. That's too much playing around. How would you compare them in word or 3 words? I'd say I want to play and invest some time in one of them at the moment. I wouldn't put it into 3 words, and for all intents and purposes, they're very different games. So why not both? If I had to whittle it down to Star Citizen and EliteDangerous to 3 words, those 3 words would be why not both? Retract landing gear. Landing gear. Retract landing gear.
Gear coming up.
3% done with my station. Nice. But yeah, as somebody who's put just on stream 800 something hours or 900 something hours of Elite, 1500 something hours of Star Citizen, if you're asking me to compare them directly, the closest thing I could say is that David Braben, the creator of Frontier Developments, who made EliteDangerous, which is the game we're in right now, backed Star Citizen when Star Citizen was in Kickstarter. Chris Roberts, CEO of Cloud Imperium Games, would that make Star Citizen, backed EliteDangerous in the Kickstarter. So if they can support each other's games, who am I to choose one or the other? But another way to say it is EliteDangerous is fully released, has been fully released for a lot longer, whereas Star Citizen is still in alpha. So if you want a game that is complete, EliteDangerous is the complete game that has been adding expansion. Star Citizen is still in development and they're still adding in some of the base features, which is why it is still in alpha. It's a great take. We should be helping each other in the community, not holding each other down. Exactly. Like, that's part of the reason why I don't choose between the two. Have I played Outer Wilds? I have not played Outer Wilds, but I have it now. I've played Outer Worlds and absolutely love it. Make a choice. Spacer's choice. Engage jump. Engage jump.
Friendship drive charging.
But yeah, if you're asking my opinion on either game, this is what my opinion would be between No Man's Sky, Star Citizen, and EliteDangerous. Of the last 10 years that I've been a full streamer, even though it all hasn't been full-time, I've streamed the shit out of these 3 games. So Outer Wilds is different from those games. I think you'll like it too. Oh no, I've heard. I didn't know that it was a sci-fi game initially, and it took somebody like a year after it came out. I was like, you know that's sci-fi, right? And I was like, oh, let's go. So I have it now. I just have never played it, but I want to. But I feel like right now we are in a series of single-player experiences that I'm kind of locked to. Right, like our next single-player game, we want to finish Avowed, even though I don't know if we're gonna be able to, because Monster Hunter comes out like what, tomorrow or the day after tomorrow, and then I don't have Yakuza like a pirate, but I want it. Then we have Outer Wilds, and then we were gifted at least Marvel Spider-Man on PC, Spider-Man Miles Morales on PC, and digging a hole. I think those are the games that we need to focus on finishing single player campaigns for first, because those were the most recently gifted games by the community to me, and Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, because Coffee gifted that last week. So there's not enough time to play all the games that we want to play unless I change the way that I play them. Engage jump.
Charging friendship drive.
I have a tendency to be very heavily focused on certain things when it comes to games. So like, one of those things is, oh, you want me to go that way? Cool, I'm gonna go a completely different way. And I go, so I go, you want me to go to the left? Cool, I'm going right. Like, you want me to go right? Cool, I'm going left. You want me to go up there? Bet. What did you hide down at the bottom of this pit? Like, that's the way my brain works. It's gonna happen. DJ's decided to head toward Dread. Are we doomed? Maybe. Maybe. Miles is the best of the 3 games.
Stand by.
I mean, Spider-Man. They make fantastic games.
Compiling data, updating cartography.
I feel like I get more things done with more to do in No Man's Sky than in Elite, but I enjoy both. I mean, No Man's Sky has more poignant and more pointed missions that you can do. No Man's Sky has a log of specific, hey, these are your missions that you can do should you choose to accept them. EliteDangerous is like a sandbox. Go do what you want. Engage jump.
Jumping.
Like, I didn't necessarily want to build this station in this system, but it's like the last 3 numbers in that system are 007, so I felt like that was fire enough that we got to consider checking it out. And also, I do want to see what the system claiming process is like. And then the idea of having it to where we get paid from these systems over time, I'm with that entirely. Like, go.
This star and the subsequent
the only thing you need to change is
suitable,
commit to
so
play
only
games
scoop
on
here
set
if you
days
are
until
low
it's
on
beat, and leave days to do whatever and palette cleanse. That's not a bad idea. It's just the issue of like trying to figure out what days are what, because Tuesdays are new launch days most of the time, so like,
we're now one
it's
jump
rough.
from
Let me go ahead, it's a Tuesday now, I'm gonna go do this thing. It's tough. It's tough, man. It's tough, man. There's my system.
Confirmed, Commander.
In the Star Wars Jedi Survivor a few days ago, current Guardians TG, looking forward. Start the online journey on Star Citizen at the moment. Oh yeah. I feel like you're gonna have a great time. The bugs are a part of the process when it comes to Star Citizen, so just understand that. Accept that, and you're gonna have a much smoother experience. Engage jump.
Jumping.
Frameshift drive charging.
Now I may need to go in here. Ooh, do we even have a full spectrum system scanner on this ship? We do not. Go with the follow. Appreciate you. How much does it cost to get the stuff to build the system? I don't know yet. Oh, we spent 25 mil on the
Our
claim.
next star is scoopable.
And it's a scoopable star. They're not bugs, they're features. Please get it right.
Well, this was our target destination. What's next, Commander?
Fuel scooping.
What? There's nothing here but stars? I'm canceling this, bro.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Canceling this. What do I want a system that's just stars for? System map.
Opening map.
The system map highlights active construction projects in the system, showing where commanders can deliver resources to help complete facilities. These construction sites will pay above the galactic average for delivered resources, and when completed will provide benefits for the system. Using the architect view mode in the system map shows the locations where facilities can be placed and in progress construction projects. Information about ongoing projects, including the goods required to complete them, is also found here. The system architect can use this view mode to select a construction site and choose a facility to build. Only a certain number of construction projects can be available or active at one time in the system. As facilities are completed, this number increases up to a maximum. The location of facilities placed in orbit and the type of facility to be created is performed directly in the architect view. The availability of sites on planetary bodies is shown in the architect view, but to place the facility, the architect must travel to the body and manually select and position the facility using the colonization suite internal module. Facilities can influence the economy of markets near the local body. These economies are boosted by the population of the system. System statistics, such as security, can also be affected by facilities. Refer to the System Colonization article in the Pilot's Handbook for more information on facilities. Say just find the change. Okay, so there we go. So we do have some stuff in here. We need the FSS, man. We need it, bro. Cannot support planetary facilities. Orbital construction site. Yeah. This is still not an ideal system for claiming. Like, I don't
Invalid
think.
command from this panel commander.
I don't think this is
Select
a solid
module
choice.
from the blueprint list first.
Fine to change what is played. If a new game, demo, or beta drops, totally fine if you get a sponsor too. True. Appreciate that. Put this in the feedback channel, like in a couple sentences, because I'm gonna need to refer to this because I feel like that's not a bad idea. I would like to get more information about this planet to see what, like, this is not as useful a system as I would want it to be. Because right now all we can do is have one gas giant, and like we can't even have really any sites in here. Unless we're looking at a situation where we need the FSS, and I don't think I have one. FSS mode.
Acknowledged, Commander.
Okay, so we do have some stuff in here. So let's see what we can find. Yeah, I feel like it's still not what we need, because these are just like signals. Yep. So we're not looking for signals. We're looking for planetary bodies, and it really, I feel like this is just the gas giant again. Yep. No, this is not useful. I mean, there's some resources there, but like the rest of this is just, nah, we're good. We're good. Now the question is, can we cancel? So we lost that 25 mil, which, I mean, we lost it in a learning situation. So I'm not mad at learning a little something, because there's no Earth where I'm about to pay 25 mil to start a system here. Like, no. Galaxy map.
Ooh. Are we going to the beach?
Now, where were we
Please
before? It was 11-4-952. We go back to the co-pilot. Places. Let's see what we got. Activity. Let's see. That's 13. Okay, so that's back to when we started the stream. All right, let's just go back over to here. 114.702. That might be it. How dare you? Okay, it did work. Thargard. Yep, we're newly orbital. Bet.
Setting course for HIP 114.702. Just a
So
single
let's
jump away. We'll be there in no time.
All right, so we'll just talk to the person who's in charge of that when we get there. Engage jump. Engage jump.
Jump into light speed.
Frameshift drive charging.
Boom, 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 boom.
Jumping to HIP 114.702.
Velocity.
Velocity.
Our next star is scoopable.
Hull integrity is within limits. All other systems are at normal levels.
Hull integrity is within limits.
Well, this was our target destination.
Completing
What's
system
next,
scan for
Commander?
cartography.
All right, so we are in 702. 114, 702, 114. Tempted to see if it's a good idea when we get back to swap over back to medium. No, it's not actually medium, man. Calm down. Distance. Like, we could switch to 9 light years, so that's like 1 jump away. If we go back to the Type 8. And then still get a bunch of these. That works. Because then it's like 300 a trip. Although we're still going to end up needing to engineer something about the Type 8. So they'll get more space. Because it won't let us put another 32-ton cargo hold in it because it's saying like we're over mass. And I don't believe that's a thing that can be done. So we need to figure out what we need to adjust mass-wise to allow to add that. Because I feel like I'd be surprised if the Type 8 could only have, what, like 128 plus 64? Like, nah. I don't believe that. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I know it's medium, but like... fix it. Don't lie to me. This is a lie, Barry. This is a lie, Barry. Boom, 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 boom. Boo doo 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 doo. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Boop 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 boop. Boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. All right, slow it down. Okay, so it looks like we're gonna end up going up here. So it's gonna be at the top of that ring. We want to aim toward the planet and then kind of just like arc up at the last second. So go straight this way. Go around the gravity well where we can. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean. And then
sneak in there real quick, like,
you know. Yitting. I had forgotten the one crucial bit of how we used to fly is that like the little number beneath the distance. We used to keep that at 8. So like if it's higher than 8, you speed up a little bit. If it's lower than 8, then slow down so that we don't shoot past our target. And until we're in this situation, right? Like we got the gravity well of the plane that kind of slowing us down a little bit. We don't have too much say in the matter, but we still get to keep going. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying?
Oh look, Commander.
Appreciate the
Another
follow.
dickhead on a wedding barge that hasn't
Oh,
treated his
Armus.
bride. What say we go give him some
Aramis.
encouragement?
Disengage cruise on my mark.
Standing by.
Engage.
Disengaging.
Thank you.
You're most welcome. Yeah, can I live?
Maya, Delta, Echo, Echo, FSU Channel O.
Commander, you will find landing pad 40 at 4 o'clock at the back, keeping green lights to your right.
4 o'clock at the back, keeping green lights to your right. That is so fire. Yes. Deploy landing gear.
Lowering gear.
Landing gear deployed. Scan detected.
Jump point Delta reached, awaiting further orders.
It's my favorite game, but I'm taking a break right now, so I'll watch you. Appreciate you stopping in, Armus. Is it Armus or Aramus? Marus? I want to say it right. I want to be messing your name up. And you come up in here every time like,
you always get my name wrong.
I don't want to do that. That's rude. It's a name you chose. I want to say it right. Unless it's your name, in which case you didn't choose it, but it's still your name. You still deserve the respect of your name being said right. Said it right the second time.
While we are here, we should top up our limpets and pick up our fighter crew.
Aramus?
Touchdown sequence complete. Securing ship. Welcome to the station, Commander.
I talk a lot, so I'll be forgetting sometimes. Feed the cat. Thank you.
You're welcome.
And here comes the cat eating. Listen to the cat grubbing at hungry. Everything gets it wrong, but you get it right. Appreciate that. I mean, I'm a fan of names. Like we have names. It only feels right to have them said right to us. Oh, I'm here to buy, man. I was like, wait a second, like, where's my stuff? I think we're here to get the power generators.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Maximum capacity. Cargo hold at maximum capacity. All right, so release your claim on the system. Abandoning this claim will make the system unclaimed. You may not be able to claim it again, and you will not receive refund or credit for credit spent. All right, cool. So now we know a couple different things. Do not spend the 25 mil until you're sure that is the system that you want to build it in. Because, man, that was not getting those 25 mil back. I know they said it earlier, but still. Ramos or Ram. Yeah, but, like, what do you want to be called? If it's not Ramos, I feel like that was the way to say it. If I'm wrong, please correct me, because I don't want to be saying your name rude. Plot route for Ramos. Not Ramos. Plot route for Minerva. Let me forget how I say everything. Set course for Minerva.
Setting course for Minerva.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Commander.
That's nice. I really like that it does that.
We will reach our destination in 4 jumps.
4 jumps. They say that because they usually can't get it right like you can. They don't have the patience. Fair. I have lived the life of people saying my name wrong, so I try my best to say people's names right when given the
Are
chance.
we leaving so soon? We're
Yes.
low on limpets,
I
and we
know.
have no fighter crew on board.
Retract landing gear. Retract landing gear.
Gear up.
Landing gear retracted.
Especially when I track down the system with a black hole I discovered out past Timbala, but the question is it close enough to a place to claim it?
Invalid command
In
from
the same
this
way. I mean,
panel,
that's
Commander.
what
Select
happens
a
when
module from the blueprint list
you
first.
live with your name being said wrong. It makes it easy to like, no. How do you say it?
Securing the perimeter.
Engage, jump. I forgot about the mass lock. Engage, jump. Engage, jump.
Frameshift now engaged.
Playing games. That'd be a good place to call home, but the horror of always arriving in a black hole while to keep pirates away, that's fair. Curious thing, does the feedback from the voice commands, do they have a response if you say I love you, or you say thank you?
Course adjustment.
Jumping to Seti sector, LD guard landing.
I love you. I love you. Alright, cool.
This star we are jumping
They don't
to
say I
is
love you
not
too,
scoopable,
which would be
but the
hilarious if they
subsequent
did.
3 jumps in our route all have scoopable stars. 3
Common
jumps
spelling of a
remaining in our
common
route.
name.
Completing
It
system
irritates me
scan
when people
for
get it
cartography.
wrong. Always make sure to spell people's names right because of it. Yeah, it's the little things. Like if you don't have a name that people misspell, nothing against you, just that you are not as likely to want to spell people's names right as somebody who has a name that is misspelled or misspoken regularly. Engage, jump.
Frameshift drive engaging.
And it's not like that. I'm not trying to disrespect anybody. It's more just that like that's just how things operate. It's like if you've never experienced it, the likelihood, unless you're talking to someone who has experienced it, it may not be as important to you. And that's not a bad thing. It's just what I've experienced from the people that I have met. Like even with DJ, when I tell people my name is DJ, so many people are like BJ,
Our next
and I'm
star
like, no,
is
it's DJ.
scoopable,
I'm like,
as are
same
the
thing. It's
subsequent
like
2 stars in our route.
It's not though. Like, it's not at all. You can be a DJ.
We're now 2 jumps from
You
Minerva.
cannot be a BJ.
Phrasing?
Alright, so tilt it back again. Refresh again.
Disengaged.
Engage jump.
Jump in.
Jump in.
Drive charging.
Jump in. Chat. No! I said jump in. Not chat. How dare you?
I like to direct your attention to all flight attendants for a brief safety demonstration.
Jumping to LTT 74.
Alright, so once we
This
land,
one's
it's going to be time
as
for
is
an
the
interesting part
subsequent
since we are still in the
so
midst of
only
the
swoop here if you feel the need.
BET/Lil Kev sponsor portion of our stream. When we land, we have a
We're now
cool
one
thing
jump from
that is
Minerva.
going to be going down. We're going to watch the trailer for Lil Kev. Been playing Elite since it was in beta on and off. So great. Nice. I was not aware of Elite when it was in beta, and I wish I was, because I would have just bought the get everything in perpetuity for the future pack. Engage jump.
Jump in.
Frameshift drive charging.
Boom 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 boom.
Jumping to Minerva. This star we are heading to is scoopable.
All right. So now we're here. 800 light seconds
This is the final
for.
stop in our current route. What are your orders,
Completing
Commander?
system scan. Stand by.
This system
Gathering
might yield
information.
some high-grade
Cartography
emissions,
has now been
potentially proto-heat radiators, proto-light alloys, or
System map.
proto-radiolic alloys.
Certain.
I forget that some of this is real difficult to get at to. Starlace, there it is. Okay, so it's not 800 something, it's 400 something. Fuel scoop disengaged. Alright, so we're gonna land, sell these off.
Hydrate.
Alright. You would redeem a hydrate when I'm out of water. So we're gonna land, watch this trailer, and then hydrate after we play the trailer. Then I'm gonna get some water, and then I'm gonna come back, and then we'll make at least one more run. Because I want to keep depositing resources in here because I like
money.
Especially when we spend 25 mil that we can't get back because that system is stupid. One thing about that system is stupid, which hurts a little bit, but yeah. Boom, 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 boom. So let me speed it up. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so aim toward the middle. I feel like this is gonna be. That's gonna be the back. I was right, that. Dietrich, appreciate you sticking around for him. Doom, 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 doom.
I'm stuck on the
Alright,
Vaja
cool.
because there's an airship stuck in the main slot.
You can find
There we
nickel
go.
by surface prospecting. This item
that
can also be
down
found
to
by mining
there.
asteroids.
Almost there.
Accept your fate.
I'll push them out. 1 minute.
Disengage crews on my mark.
Standing by.
At our next destination later than scheduled. Leave and rejoin in solo plane.
Engage.
Supercruise drive disengaging.
Which this game got more attention? It will, Cutter. It will. And I feel like once they hopefully re-release on console, we'll get even more.
Goodbye, Delta Echo. We've prepared a landing pad for your arrival, Commander. Welcome to our station.
Commander, you will find landing pad 10 at 8 o'clock at the back, keeping green lights to your right.
8 o'clock at the back, keeping the green lights to
I'll
your
transfer
right.
power to the shields. Is that all right?
Yes.
I strongly advise you against this.
So I like the fact that even once you pick the landing pad, it actually will show you on your radar where the landing pad is in relation to where you are currently, but like still nice to have it say, hey, it's at 8 o'clock, because it is. It's right down here. That's delightful. Deploy landing gear.
Landing modules deployed.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Commander.
Landing gear deployed.
It's always so weird to tilt up at the right level.
While we are here, we should top up our limpets and pick up our fighter crew.
She is so serious about these limpets, man. Alright, now mission board. We're gonna go to the commodities market. We're gonna have a sell. We're gonna slide on down to this. We're gonna sell these power generators. 4.8 milli. We bought them for less than a mil. So we're basically working our way back to the 390 that we were at previously. Now we're at 372. So we got some deliveries to make. We are currently still in the top 75%. We're gonna have to like quintuple our current output to get to 25%. I feel like. Why don't you still talk about limits if you don't have any mining equipment? I mean, it's a good question because I am kitted for mining, so there's a fair question. All right, so since we've landed, now is a great time to play this trailer for what we're here for. So let's do a thing real quick. 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 Boom. If you've never heard of it, this stream is sponsored for or by BET Plus. BET Plus and Kevin Hart have created a new adult animated comedy series called Lil Kev. The series is inspired by Kevin Hart's childhood. In addition to Kevin Hart, the series includes notable comedians Wanda Sykes and Dion Cole and a bunch of others as well. Watch Lil Kev exclusively on BET Plus on March 6th. Visit BET Plus or VET.plus to learn more and get a free 7-day trial. I feel like if you also click learn more, there should be a link that'll probably send you over there. And somebody who's watched Kevin Hart's stand-ups for a long time, it is already interesting to see some of his stand-ups in this.
You fat head, ashy ankles reject from 3 different foster home chumps. Man, you gotta love the hustle and bustle of my amazing neighborhood.
The hand immediate hands.
You better get your natural black behind in this house before those street lights come on.
True indeed.
Don't worry, man. I'm just enjoying the sights and sounds of my city. Got plenty of time.
The nun threw hands. I didn't pay attention to the fact that the nun threw hands earlier.
Hey, that's my little brother Kevin you laughing at. I didn't tell you to stop. Just wanted to let you know what his name is.
My job is to keep you healthy and safe. And if I have to destroy your spirit in the process, so be it.
Sheesh.
Better dance for you boys starting right now.
The no pants hammer dance. And there was a black bar, which means he had just no pants or drawers on.
You gotta be tough, Kev. Say it with your chest.
Say it with your chest.
What does that mean?
I'll demonstrate. It means say it with your chest.
Saying it louder doesn't really make me understand it better.
I graduated from Yale Law, but I chose to move back here in this community. What is wrong with you?
Get ready to be amazed by your boy Lil Kev.
John Cooning is offline.
Hammer toe. Wow.
Kevin, get Mrs. Old Lady's bag. There should be a word for this kind of free labor.
So yeah, go check out Lil Kev on BET Plus starting March 6th. Appreciate the opportunity for the sponsored portion of the stream. I'm gonna go over and get some more water, and then we're gonna keep running runs for this, and then we'll be hopping into some Mecha Break later. BRB.
Time to build a station bridge to Colonia. See you in 2035. Control, this is Atalaia Bravo Kilo Mike 4. Ready to dock. Requesting clearance.
07.
Confirmed Atalaia Bravo Kilo.
07.
We are managing a high volume of traffic. Please hold.
Awesome. I have a hot date at Police Pleasure Palace tonight.
Oh, I think that's a bit too much information. LOL, but have fun in there.
Starley Station. Requesting permission to dock. We're carrying urgent medical supplies. Over.
Starley Station Control.
How is every liner in the top 1% of all liners? The math doesn't work.
We appreciate your swift response. How's it going, CMDRS?
Waka,
Anyone
waka,
try
waka,
cleaning some
waka.
cool systems?
At Ethereal Soul, can we team up?
There's a lot of liners out there.
I beg. The 99% explode on launch.
Not a lot of gankers out today.
They were out in force yesterday.
Patch day.
This is Core Dynamics Yankee Tango Charlie 1. I need to dock. Please advise. Good to have you, Commander. Your pad is ready. Location has been sent. Roger that. Control.
They're too busy figuring out how to gank Jekalana Sirrers.
pad for you now. Sending you the details.
Roger that. Control.
Access to docking bay facilities requires flight control authorization. Please submit a request before entering the docking bay. This is a flight regulation announcement. Please proceed to land on your assigned docking pad in a timely manner and refrain from obstructing other areas. We extend a warm welcome to new arrivals at this facility and wish a safe journey to all departures. For the safety of all visitors, please be considerate of other vessels while traversing the main access corridor.
Initiating biosensor calibration. Testing biological monitoring systems.
Understood. Confirming biosensor functionality. Await calibration results.
We advise commanders to be aware of your speed whilst in and around the starboard.
Going after some pirate bounties. Anyone want to join the hunt? Negative, Commander. I'm a lover, not a fighter.
In the interest of improving traffic flow within the docking bay, we request that pilots avoid blocking access to docking pads.
Zogan Peterson Indigo Victor Juliet 10 docking request granted. Proceed to your designated landing pad. You are number 3 in line for airlock transition.
Any change, I could be bumped up in line.
The last time I gave a pilot what they wanted, I was on medication for 3 weeks. Expect number 3 in line.
Safety of all visitors, please be considerate of other vessels while traversing the main access corridor.
Commander Snarky_1 is online.
If you're unable to complete the docking procedures within your time slot, you'll need to exit the bay and resubmit a docking request.
Water retrieved. Back to the games. All right. No news on our docking. I don't even know what you're talking about. All right, cool. So we're reset here. I do want to look at. I feel like we already sold all our stuff.
Do you all play mostly in open or private?
Okay, empty. So the question is, do I need to adjust to the other ship?
Mobius.
Star Citizen.
Okay, so let's see what we got. We've got the optional internal. Utility mounts, shield boosters, chaff launchers, heat sink launchers. Okay, as it should be. Hard points. All mining, basically. With the light beam.
Mobius as well, mostly.
Vehicle base I'm not worried about. Back, and then if we swap chips. To the Type 8. I feel like there's going to be something
We're
that we're going
aboard
to be
your
able to
unnamed
change.
Type 8 transporter.
070707.
The
Now, where do
maximum
we-
jump range for this ship is 34.12 light
That
years.
is good. For real, for real. Contacts, there's no contact for the, what am I thinking about? Obviously, there's not gonna be any engineers. That's what I was thinking about. We need outfitting. So we're stuck with the pulse laser. We may just swap this out. Medium hard point. Let me get. We could get multi-cannon. Incompatible slides.
Specify
Oh,
the size, class, and subtype of multi-cannon required, Commander.
Landing clamps disengaged. See you soon.
It's the size 4 hard point. Oh, it's a size 2 hard point. Oh, that'll do it. That'll do it. Oh, those are just other ones. So all they have is 4s here. Oh, okay, cool. We got a cannon. The cannon's turreted, which is not the same. It's not like. I don't think turreted is the same as gimbaled, so I don't even know if I want to bother with that. We could switch those beam lasers to burst lasers. I think they fire longer. Do we have trackable torpedoes or just no, those are just fixed? Back.
Commander DeejayKnight put there. Oh, they're here. Never mind.
Missiles. Secret missile rack. They're all fixed. Oh, but it does launch secret missiles. I mean, it is a secret missile rack. It should be. How many missiles does it keep, though? You know what? Let's try a secret missile rack. I've never had
Commander,
a secret
I
missile
recommend you quit and then reopen outfitting once you have
Replace
completed your
module,
module
burst
changes, in order for me
lasers.
to accurately track the stored modules.
The burst lasers with that. Now, at some point, we're going to get this with like all mining stuff, but for now, we just want to be able to defend ourselves a little bit if we get caught briefly, because the likelihood of being able to wreck anybody with this is so small. So small. So we're going to have the burst lasers set the primary, secret missiles set the secondary once them shields go down, blah, blah, blah. And then we got 3, which are most likely going to just be adjusted for mining. So 2 on the bottom, and then these are in the front, I think. This one's on the top randomly. And then this one is on the bottom. All right, cool. Utilities. We got the chaff, heatsink, shield. I probably should get another shield, but meh. Power plants 5A, thrusters 5E. I think we got this ship here, so like there's no other thruster options really. We could go for a 5D to try to boost this a little bit to get a little bit more range. I probably should have saved the engineering for the 5A, but whatever, man. Life support's 3A already. We could see if they had 3D, but I don't think they did. Yeah, they have 3E, which really doesn't get us really any good, just less power draw. Power distributors 4A. If they had a 4D, I would probably switch to it because we get a little bit more range. Like right now we're at 33.84. That will take us to 34.25. So it's like 0.4, almost half a light year, which is pretty solid. Now we do lose. I mean, it's actually not too bad actually. If we have do we have a 4A right now, or is it a 4D? Oh, I upgraded this to an A. Interesting. So a 4D will cost us 24 grand. Oh, we gain 352 if we swap this. So we lose a bit of mass because right now the 4A is 10 tons. We dropped it down to 4. You know, screw it, do it. I don't need to store that. Just swap it out. Let us see what Squirt does. That way we got distance on power. We got distance on sensors. The fuel tank is really the fuel tank. I don't think we even have a choice to change the fuel tank size anyways. Optional internals. Now, I would hope. I still don't think it'll let me do it, but I want to.
I really need to take a monster dump.
What?
This is the station space traffic control. You are on an open channel.
Yep. Module will exceed maximum mass. I gotta figure out what the deal is with this maximum mass on this. Because intrigue. Intrigue. Because that's 32. That's right. 128, 256, 290, basically. Which I don't think is enough for a ship that has another 32 space. Like, why? It might be stuff like this. Do we have another shield module that is, or shield generator that is a D rated? Not going down to 3. That's just too much. So we got the 16 size cargo rack down here.
Stop scanning people.
He only fights weaker players.
Now I wonder if I could swap these to sell this cargo rack and then get a different one. So what is the size of? We need to find another shield generator for that anyway. So we swap these into here, because if we keep the size 4 shield gen and we get like a bi-weave, that could be useful. And then advanced planetary approach, we super cruise assist, and then this we get. If we're doing mostly deliveries, I don't think we even need a bunch of this. Hull reinforcements. I mean, it's not a bad idea to get a hull reinforcement, but that's just adding mass. We're trying to lose mass at this point. So I wonder if we sell this, can we get the 32? I would actually be okay with that. So if we replace this module, will it let us put the 5 in? Nope. Still exceeding maximum mass. There's something about this that I'm just not. I've not had a ship where I'm just like, that mass is too much. I've not seen that yet. So this is new. Very new. I am offended. Not really offended, but enough offended. Let me see what we got. Let's see. Shut your face. That's called updates. This is a type 8, if memory serves. Type 8. Build. Should look at the capacity, but let's see what we got. Certain level speed itself is a defensive capability. Type A with engineered thrusters and power distributors, surprisingly nimble and fast. So what you're doing, you can easily go shieldless to maximize cargo space. I'm not really going shieldless on anything, so there's that. Full cargo rack will get you 400. Fill the rest with docking and super cruise assist. ECM, point defense, heat sink, good to go. Place a 5.4 with a frame shift drive booster for doing longer ranges. Max shield, max speed, shield 2, shield 2. Ugh. 352, 3551 light years, no look back for medium pads. Speed is life, 32 ton cargo loss versus 10 light years is meh. So full cargo rack you get to 400. Fill the rest with docking and super cruise assist. So it won't even let me get there. That's interesting. So they got nothing but shield boosters, cargo hatch, lightweight alloy power plant 5A. I don't have an A-rated power plant. That might affect my mass in and of itself. Oh, I do have a 5A power plant. Huh. Thrusters, we definitely need to go D-rated thrusters. They went 5A thrusters. Interesting. Those engineered or not? 128, 64, 64. See, I can't even do those. Wait, 6C bi-weave. I don't even think there's a choice for a bi-weave here, but 64, 64. Oh, we do have 2 of those. Nice. So if we replace this with a bi-weave, if they have a bi-weave, I don't think they do, but I mean, I'm not against looking. Hull mass exceeds shield generator. What? What are people doing to change this to where the hull mass is doable? That's really weird to me. Mining lasers, shield boosters. All they got is shield boosters. They went lightweight alloys. Let's see if that's a thing that we can adjust. Nope, a lightweight alloy already. Yeah, this is already there. So we already got the lightweight. 5A power plant, 5E thrusters. We need to go to 5A thrusters. We do have a 5B frame shift drive. That's SEO instead of 5A. So we probably should just go get the 5A frame shift drive. 3D life support. Actually, so yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna find a 3D life support, 5A frame shift drive. So we already know from this screen what we need. Let's go look for components or outfitting. There it is. Wrong one. Outfitting. What up, Arcane? Good to see you. I'm doing well. I hope the same for you, fam. So 5A frame shift drive SEO. We need a 3D. We need a 5A frame shift drive, which is what we're going to go get.
You can find polonium as mission rewards,
Shut your face.
as well
3D
as by
life
surface
support, that's what it
prospecting.
was.
Alternatively, by shooting needle crystals at geological surface sites. Also at sites with
Life
crystalline
support.
shards.
Then 4A power distributor.
Local chat is where
3D sensors. We already have 3D sensors and they're already been engineered a little bit. Then we go into... Their utility mounts are just straight shield boosters. So that's probably not a bad idea. Just pop another shield booster on here on principle. Are they A-rated shield boosters? Yes. Bet. So we got the shield boosters. Now we go to the optional internal. This is where it gets interesting. So they have the 128, 64, 64, and that's as much as they put in. So I think I already have more than they use for their cargo. But other people have said, like, max it out till you get to 400. And if you can get to 400, how? Started playing the game again as they released to Mandalay. What's the current community goal? The current community goal is to deliver things to Minerva or defend in Minerva for the community goal for the mega ships that they're going to use to build the stations. All right, so I'm not even going to worry about these. I'm not worried about the controllers or the refineries. But we've got the cargo rack, cargo rack, cargo rack. This is going to be... We can actually move this. So swap this down to here. And then we'll put the... Actually, let's swap this as well down to here. And then we'll put the shield generator in this spot. So shield generator, swap module to here. Because then that's where we're going to put the 6A bi-weave? Or 6C bi-weave. Okay. And we are in... I think we're in Minerva. Pretty sure we're in Minerva. Max station distances. Any used surface stations? Yes. Ignore stronghold carriers. Not really. Search. Is your still able to get better parts this run so far? True. True. Deliver, I can bring out my type 9? Yes, go get paid. Because they're paying 400% what everybody else is going to pay for the resources. Perfect. 9 light years to go to next. And then get exactly the things I need to boost this to at least a better situation. And then we can basically go on the path to continuing to do stuff. I'm
on my way to take down some pirates.
I don't necessarily need Elite Miners subreddit. It's more that I was looking for Elite. Because even this doesn't give me the... That only gives me 256. I need more mass. Like, more.
More.
So now we need to see... Oh, I'm trying to full screen that, man. I want to see Shipyard. So if we go with the Type 8... I forgot that you can build on this site. So let me see if I can play around and try to make something. And see what they'll let me get away with. So here... We want to put in... Cargo rack, 64. Actually, this is definitely needs to be a 64.
Starlay Station STC. Sirius Corporation going topside.
64, 64. Will it let me make it? Actually, no, not that. We need the shield. Need the bi-weave. Shield generator 6 C bi-weave or A? I thought it was a A. Nope, 6C. 60 bi-weave. Put in the first or the second 6 slot. Boom. So will they even let this get built? Is the question. Because I feel like this is almost what we have right now. So then we have the 128, 64, 64, 32, which I really want that to be another 32 here. So we need the 32. I'm very curious if they'll even let this get built. We're going to find out here shortly. So 32 here. 32. Oh, it won't even let me put another one in. Oh, it did. Interesting. And then we don't even have anything else down there. Like, we don't even have anything else. Trying out Copilot. Main complaint is that the UI can be a bit clunky. I'm not even using a lot of it. So there's that. Will they, like, the question is, will they even let this get built? How do we even know if this will work, though? Like, I'm curious about that. Because I don't think it'll let me... Like, it doesn't tell me the stuff that the game is telling me about the mass being exceeded. Also, we haven't even adjusted the core internal, so let's update that. What up, ClickPlay? How you doing? Still extremely useful, ridiculously useful. I'm not even using the interface side of it, so I'm not even worried about that part. So 5A powers plant. I would like the 5D thrusters. I don't even know if it'll let me put 5A thrusters. Frameshift drive, I would like a 5A frameshift drive. And then the life support is 3A. The power distributor is 4D. And then the sensors are 3D. See, if it lets me build this, is it not letting me? Like, where's the notification of whether or not this works? Like, whether or not the game will even let me build this. Because it's not letting me do it right now. I know, because I'm here already. We have 2 OA shield boosters.
Any passive income from the new colonization system.
Then we have a chaff launcher and a shield. Oh, we got the boot.
I think so.
How dare you?
The best destination for a zero-eye chaff launcher is Caribou, which is 19.24 light years from you. Head to Helmholtz Orbital, an Ocellus starport that is 9 light seconds from the star.
So this actually lets me build this out.
Confirmed, Daddy DJ.
This lets me build it out, but it's not really letting me know if we're in a situation where it'll work. So seekers, won't even let me put the seekers in. Okay, so the seekers don't count because it won't let me find it, but it'll be the burst lasers. There we go. So we got the 1G burst lasers.
I was 1v1 ING, but my game crashed. Didn't mean to clog.
Yeah, no. And there's nothing else in here. So, like, it'll let me build this, but it won't actually tell me whether or not it is buildable. Like, that's all I need to know. Will the game let me build it right now? Like,
Once it hits over 5 mil. All good. Looked like a crash.
I can't tell. I can't tell.
My game thinks it never happened. Back to 100%.
Show mass?
The server are very laggy since a few days.
I don't even know if this is doable, man. I'm about to find out because we have the bi-weave, the frameshift drive, the life support, and the power distributor at the next system, which we're going to in Nyx. So let's test that theory and see if we can get there. I feel like we already have the bi-weave in the slot. Yep, the shield generators in the slot that we're going to put the bi-weave in. I feel like we'll put the bi-weave and the frameshift drive in there in a C. That's, I feel like, what's going to let us know whether or not this is a thing that we can pull off. So let's find out. We got storage, nope. Inventory, 304. There's more capability of that, man. Like, I refuse to believe. Also, I feel like feeling the weight of the cutter is part of the reason why I want to even try this. Because if I can get the speed of a medium ship, just like some of it, like, it'll feel a whole lot better going back and forth between where we are and where we're gonna be. So now we get in here, we got the discovery scanner, put that on 2, take these burst lasers off. Okay, then we got the discovery scanner, we can put the, I won't need a full spectrum system scan in this either, but I do like the idea of having it. So if I go to a news like system while we're on the way, it could not be a bad idea to have something on there that, like, you know, let's test it and see whether or not this system is worth having. I mean, not a surface scanner. already got the detailed surface scanner. That's fine. And it's pre-engineered, so we don't have to do anything with it. Shield gen, recon limpet, refinery, repair limpet, planetary hangar, passenger cabin, module reinforcement, hull reinforcement, flight assists. I could put a docking computer on to help myself make sure that I land. That would be nice, because then we could just have conversations without having to worry about me trying to focus. But also, it's so slow, man. It's so slow. All right, cool. I think I'm just going to try to see about that at the next station once we get there. Because I feel like now we have something to work with, which I feel like is the key. We got something to work with. We're making moves, and we're doing what we do, you know what I'm saying? And then let's see we're getting in hands of business. So we got universal cartographic I'm not worried about yet. I think we have everything we need. Dip, and then hopefully we can find some of the stuff we want at that next station anyways. Galaxy map. Ooh. So we're going to Nick's Shkaplerov hub. Okay. And it's like really like almost like right next to us basically. Yep. Quick jump. Can't get the system data. Just next jump is right there.
Setting course for NYX. System is just one jump away.
Landing gear.
Ship restraints withdrawn. You are
Where's the landing water?
Oh yeah, this is much faster. See, this I can deal with. This I can deal with. If we can get this to close to 400, it's going down, fam. It's going down. See, now this I'm confident enough to try to boost out the mail slot with this. That actually sounds nice and beefy. Okay. I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad at it. Sounds like it got some beef to it. Alright. Alright. Alright, let me make sure we're in the situation. We got the discovery scanner. Engage jump.
Making the jump to my speed.
Sounds
Invalid
basic.
module name given for search. Commander.
Just sounds basic. I'm not mad at that at all.
cleared the no-fly zone.
Just in for jump.
Jump into NYX.
One. Engage. All right.
Gathering information.
We have arrived at the destination you requested, Commander. How may I be of service to you now? You know I am up for anything, and I do mean anything.
Phrasing?
I mean...
We have a places of interest entry for this system, filed under megaships. We might find core dynamic composites or proprietary composites in this system, Commander. Check signal sources if you are interested.
To shreds, you say?
There it is. That SEO drive is so useful, man. One of those voices sounded like Brent Spiner because Brent Spiner is one of those voices. Vamos. Brent Spiner is the voice of Vega. Marina Sirtis, aka Memory Serves Dr. Marina Troy, is the voice of Karina. Michael Dorn, the voice of Worf, is the voice of Legion. William Shatner, aka Captain Kirk, is the voice of Orion. You will find me. And oh yeah, I'm the voice of Apollo. DCSVoicePacks.com. That would be me. So we got a lot of voice packs in Elite, and yeah, I'm one of them. It's kind of exciting. Wish I got some people from Babylon 5. I mean, wouldn't surprise me if they did or snuck it. Never messed with any of the voice packs. Oh, the voice packs for me are the way to do it. Like, I don't know if I could play Elite without voice attack. Like, I know I couldn't play Elite without I know I couldn't play Elite without a flight stick, but the idea of playing without voice attack is just not a thing I could do. Counselor Deanna Troy. See, I thought she was a doctor, man, because she's a counselor. Because anytime I've ever talked to anybody who was a therapist, they're a doctor. So that's where my brain went. My bad. Appreciate the clarification. Counselor. EliteDangerous. Hey, what up, White Shadow? How you been, fam? Disengage, cruise.
Disengaging.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Commander.
Displaying station fact.
Request docking.
Observe docking reservation protocols. Is this request before landing?
See, you want to do it. I'll do it myself.
Landing pad 41 is situated at 5 o'clock at the front when you enter with green lights to your right.
Okay, Lieutenant
Just
Commander
glide at your
Deanna
nice
Troy
and
and crashed the
gently.
Enterprise D saucer
Just how I
section.
like it.
Is that alright?
Yes. Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Oh yeah, this is. I'm much happier with this. Like, it's gonna take more trips, but the trips are gonna be faster. Deploy landing gear.
Gear down.
I can't remember the last time I got warned about my speed.
Scan detected.
Like, bro, slow down.
Gear deployed.
What are you doing? 5 o'clock. There we go. Oh damn! Let's go with the swiftness. Ugh. Oh yeah, that's no.
This is our
no,
first visit to this station, Commander.
This was
Perhaps
a great
chance
choice.
to go check out the cute-looking lowdown.
This was a great choice. Let's go. Let's go with this immediately. Sheesh. Sheesh. Fine.
Commander, good to see you. What can we assist you with today?
Got your co-pilot named Biscuit and they call me Cookie. Oh, that's adorable. Alright, core internal. We need this to be the highest thrusters, you guys. See, maximum mass, bro. What? The what?
We don't have to do this. Location transmitted. Enjoy your visit to Naval Rough Hub.
07, control.
Where's my 60 by weaves? See the maximum bro, come on, bro. There's something I'm missing about the mass. That is...
Is this really necessary?
Because I feel like there's plenty of mass that is just not being touched right now. Nice landing, appreciate you. Does the destination have large landing pads? Asking someone who has a Type 9. Yes. We were just landing there in a cutter. So, yes.
Long-range communication test. Initiating deep space transmission.
All right, so now we're here. So we sold one of those cargoes. So let's see. Your ship's face looks like Bane.
Yes. My ship looks like it doesn't take anything. What did you have for breakfast?
Seems good on our side too.
Bagel and cream cheese? Guess what you look like when I look at you? Guess what I see? Bagel and cream cheese.
Are the drops ships? I thought the drops were modules for ships. I don't know. Let me see what I got on these drops. You got the Type 7 turbulence. Let's see. Let me click it and find out. Claim it. Keelback turbulence. I think those are paints.
Observing electromagnetic interference in
I think those are paints. Paint jobs.
initiating interference analysis.
Bagel and cream cheese with salmon on top. I mean, nothing wrong with bagel and cream cheese with salmon. A little bit of lox.
Notify of any interference patterns detected.
What am I looking for? My brain. No way Elite would give away a whole ship. I mean, it wouldn't be surprising eventually. It would be fire. Now I need to figure out what's the mass. somebody knows and has explained why the mass is exceeded. Trying to make a Cobra Mark III build up. My modules won't show up correctly. Keep telling me if I equip a module, it'll exceed maximum mass. My default specs and showing me any 4-class modules and no 3A modules either. First, every station does not necessarily have every module. Stations that sell particular chips have a better selection of modules for that ship. Each module has a size rating and quality rating. Size is distinguished by number and quality by letter. So 1A module is very small but very high quality. Lastly, your ship's module slots have size restrictions. You can choose to install smaller size slots, i.e. a size 5 thruster slot, so you can hold a 6E thruster. Cannot hold a 6E thruster. Because the blah blah blah. Minimum requirements on modules. With 2 more small of a shield on a ship. Pieces of the ship would stick out beyond the shield, not ideal. See, finding the modules you need doesn't really explain a lot of it, though. It's probably your frame shift drive. That's good to know, because we are here. If it's the frame shift drive that has been holding us back, I'm very glad that we are here at a place where we can replace this with a 5A frame shift drive. So the mass would go down to, we're currently at 525. So if we swap out the frame shift drive, we can store this module, replace with the factory default at a cost of 2 milli. Nah, that's silly. I forgot that you can't really store the original once you've adjusted it. Selling engineered guardian module. I can't even store it. Store current module. Replace module be stored. Okay, cool. I'm cool with that then.
Commander, I recommend you quit and then reopen outfitting once you have completed your module changes.
Nah. Alright, so now will it let us change this out? See, I think the question that somebody said in there was like, if it's a thing that is related to the frame shift drive, that is everything. That tells me everything I needed to know. Because all I wanted to do was make sure we have as much cargo space as possible. As absolute much as we can have. Now, I might be best served switching this to like a 5C bi-weave. And then having that be another 64
Specify the size
cargo
and
slot.
class of bi-weave shield generator.
But let's see if we can
Commander.
do this. Actually, no. I feel like that would be more money spent needlessly if that's the case. So let's see. Replace this with a 5C bi-weave. I may be mad at myself for it in a second because money. But that is 6C is 1.7, 5C is 850, so like half. Mass is 40. I mean, it's not a bad idea to have a better shield, for real, for real. So I don't think I'm gonna be big mad at having this. So we optimal strength 90% versus 60 bi-weave versus a 5C bi-weave. So we go down, we lose 20 mass. We lose the maximal hull mass as well. So I feel like this is actually better overall, but like I'm just trying to get as much cargo space as I can. Incompatible slot. There's no 5Es here? Really, bro? Really, bro? We go to a place that doesn't have a 5E. Oh wait, that is will exceed maximum mass. What? So is it frame shift drive? Because we have the 5A SEO. 3A life support. If we can get 3D life support, we lose a little bit of the mass that we currently have. Because right now we're at 550. If we swap this out for a 3D, we're at 547. It's only 3, but something. Yes, colonization did come out today. 520 capacity has a beefy shield gen and good frame shift drive and engines. See, I feel like that mostly gives us more distance on the jumps. I don't really care as much about the jumps. I'm not worried about the specifics of all those other things. Maximum cargo capacity of 406. How do I get to that? That's what I'm looking for. Freighter. There we go. Type 8 can be outfitted as a mining rig. An example loadout which gives Type 8 192 tons of cargo capacity. No. If all its internal compartments are fitted with cargo racks of the highest class, or 374 tons with a class 5 shield generator. Dirty thrusters with the drag drives. So, do we even have? Let me see what other options we have here. Exceed maximum mass. There's got to be something I'm missing here.
Anyone got a good tip on a nice location?
We don't have to do this.
I'm off to fight the Thargoids.
Internal components. Cargo racks. Of the highest class. There is no, like, it won't let me with the mass. So I'm still trying to figure out what that's talking about. 5 dirty thrusters with drag drives.
Thanks for the ammo.
Copy that, pirate hunters. 07 to you and thanks for choosing Scaper Rough Hub. Good hunting.
10-4.
There's something I'm still not getting. Going to the location to check things out. Nice. Please, somebody explain this. Notice over the past few days, I keep seeing systems rated on my nav panel that they are literally only a few light years away. Exceed excess mass. No. Excess mass usually shows on the nav panel on the left. Systems cannot be reached in a single jump. No, that's not. None of that is what I'm talking about.
Confirming suit telemetry. Proceed when ready.
This.
Hang on. I'm detecting suit pressure
D has less mass, B has most. A, C, and E are the same. Make sure your mass makes your ship slower. Have worse acceleration, generally handle power. Also shortens your jump range. So D-rate as much as we can. Max mass of your fuel, full fuel tank, and all your cargo bays are full. Thruster max optimal mass, but still slower with a higher rank thruster. D often has the least mass. I know that part, but like, it's like, it says if my max mass is 840. Why the fuck are so many things? Like, I can't even go with. Oh, do they just not have the lower thrusters? They don't have the 5D thrusters. Okay. So let me double check the stuff that I came here to get. I came here to get a 60 by weave shield generator, which we have, the 5A frame shift drive, which we have, 3D life support generator, which we have, and the 4A power distributor. Let me double check and see if I put that on. We're still at 4D. 4D gives us more mass. So like, well, this saves us on the mass, so we can't go to 4A because it exceeds maximum mass. It has to be made of fuel and whatever spare limit you may have, or ammo. Yeah, but like, if this ship can go to 400 something light years, what is? Let me store this, because that's only 4 tons, but like it's still something. I'm trying to understand why the little, like, come on, bro, like. Saying it exceeds maximum mass without like, I mean, that's for all intents and purposes. That's just the thing that I've always been frustrated with games that have a ton of stuff, because it doesn't really tell you the specifics of like, hey, why is this a thing? So we got the 3D life support, 4D power distributors. I'm not lowering the frame shift drive because that's how we get around faster. We do need the 5D thrusters. Power plant, we might be able to knock this down to a 5D, but even if we knock it down to a 5D, would we still get
stand up?
Done. Would we still get, like, that's just 5A is it? So we need the 5D thrusters, and hopefully that'll let us get the last pieces. But yeah, we're still exceeding maximum mass.
Swallowed up.
Where the fuck is this? Where's this? Where do I know where? Because if this is only, if this is adding 32 tons, that's still nowhere near 840. So is 840 the max, or is it just?
I thought I recognized. I've heard of your deeds, all the way from Outhouse NGH C25-0. I'm a big fan, sir.
Max mass, but yeah, that part I get, but like. Home system has lots of stuff. Nice. I mean, there's places to go that have all of the things. I'm not worried about that. I'm just trying to understand, like, Little stuff. Yeah, the 10% is Leon Rui. If you go into Leon Rui system, you're saving money anyways. Regulate cargo to max capacity. Current mass of the ship will exceed the mass by a small margin. Why is this? That is the question. Maximum ship mass. When I get it to maximum mass, you can make the ship before it will be able to hold itself together. I think that's what this happens. It's combined mass, fuel, cargo, and outfitting such. This goes with the ability for your ship to carry before breaking when you try to do something, but you can still fly the ship. It's not gonna be accurate. My abilities use I'm not worried about the controller. Fuel present in reserve. What your power plant takes to operate, maximum ship capacity. None of that still answers the question that I'm really trying to understand.
Copy. Control. Just dealing with a minor issue.
Because I feel like the amount of cargo that we currently have should be able to go higher. Like if... Where is it? There was a tab that just showed us on the wiki this ship has the cargo capacity of 406 tons. What the hell do I need to do? I feel like the only other thing I can, like, if we derate the frameshift drive and the thrusters, that's really the only two things we have left to derate. Hence my confusion. Because we're at 288. That means we should have another 120, what, 124? 118 more? Something like that. 116, I think it is. So if we can have another 116, why? Maybe getting better armor makes it lighter, engineering parts. I mean, I know we're going to engineer something. Because I know the mass manager, once you get to maxing out the frameshift drive, and but you have to get it to 5-tier engineering, and then you can bring the mass down. But like there's that actually would make sense, but it's like if I can't get this above this, that just feels childish. No, I don't want a shield cell bank. So we could go with the 5C bi-weave to save 20 tons. And then move this down here. And then we get this. Is it a 5 still? It's a 6. See, we won't give us the 6. Exceeds maximum mass. So we can get the 5, but I feel like we already had the 5 still. So like, I'll put the 5 in just to get over 300, but it's like, come on, bro. So we do have the 5C bi-weave, which is good. We have the size 5 here, size 6 here. Something has, I gotta change something. I don't want to change the power plant to a derated power plant because I feel like that's gonna have things suck if it even has a derated power plant for me to switch to. Yeah, I'm not switching to a 4A. I'm not gonna feel confident in a 4A. I am very curious what a 5D thruster would look like mass-wise. I'm just mad that it's not here. So if we, that's 5 instead of 10. So maybe we go and get 5D thrusters. And then that's maybe a 5D power plant. I don't even know if I want to try a 5D power plant, but let's see what happens. We already got that. We already got that. 4 shield gen instead of 6. I'm hoping to not have to go down to 4 for that. Accuracy. 5D power plant, and then man, that's just, I know we got to make sacrifices for some situations in games like this, but I feel like even switching that out, because if we take this 5D and put it as all 4D or 4C, how much? It's 20 tons. Man, having that 6C which was 40 tons, and then going down to one that is 10. Because we already went down to 5. What up, Samurai? Good to see you. So am I comfortable going down to a 4 class shield? Like, it might work, but then even then I wouldn't be able to get both of these, because you would think that would be another 64 and another 32. So you'd be able to get the 96. If I could do that and get to the 96, I'd be cool with it. But I don't know. Let me store that and try this out. Still can't even get the 60. Yeah, will still exceed maximum mass. That's silly. I'm not going down that low if I can't get it anyways. So I feel like we might just be in a situation of we have to definitely go get the thrusters smaller and like now. So I feel like that's probably going to be the thing. The power plant and the thrusters being derated, because I don't think I'll ever feel comfortable going with a derated frame shift drive. Just because we like distance. We like jump range. Also, there doesn't seem to be a 5D rated frame shift drive here. So 5D power plant, 5D frame shift drive. Those will have to be the things that I have to try. And then a 4
Invalid operation from this panel. Commander, display the bookmarks panel first.
Oh my goodness gracious. We are currently not in Minerva. Or are we? I think we are. No, we want to jump away from Minerva, but whatever, man. Let's search. Max station distance. Any really don't matter as much. Use surface stations? No, because I'm not trying to go down to a planet. I'm only exclusively in carriers right now. 21 light years to head over to Penang Wa, which does give us the 15% discount, so there's that, which is a little bit of a bonus. You're doing a delivery of computer components. See, this is why my brain is torn, because it's like, do I keep doing what I'm doing? You know what I'm saying? It's a problematic situation. It's a problematic situation. But we are done with the overlay portion of the stream for low cap, but we do have another thing that is fancy with it. It's the sponsored subscriptions. So I just enabled that. So 50% off of subs, courtesy of BET Plus. Thanks, BET Plus. So if you do not have a subscription and you want to sub to your boy, they're gonna pay half of your sub if you've never subbed. Or I think it's like subs and resubs. Let me see. New recurring subs, first month, and gift subs. So yeah, anybody gifting subs, for the first 200 subs, they're matching the energy. So, yeah. If you want to see me eat beans, that requires 5 to get the subs, and then they're taking care of half price of that. So, thanks again to the team over at BET for sponsoring our time in the game today. Appreciate you. We're going to play this for probably another little bit, and then we're going to hop into some MechaBreak. But I do want to slide over to this place, because 21 light years, I feel like that's one jump in this ship, which is not bad. And make sure we got the bi-weave on again. Still, yes. Oh, wait. With a Samite ring. Let me go over here and see what commodities they have there. Actually, I could just open this in a new tab. Because if they have the stuff we need anyways. So let's see. Power generators. They have none, but it would have been great if they did. It'd be great if they did. So let's see what else we got. Synthetics. Oh wait, I'm on an R. I literally could just open up community goals in a new tab. I think mining is still a pretty good source of money, comfortable trade routes myself. Nice. Haven't played seriously since Void Opals were the move. Anyone got tips for what's good money now? I mean, I feel like at this point, it's real difficult to have problems going with money. For real, for real. Because there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff. So obtained bounty vouchers. No, we want power generators, water purifiers, computer components. They don't have water purifiers. Computer components. They don't have. I really wish I could add in those things when I'm looking for the nearest system. It'd be nice to look for outfitting and the other stuff. Now I'd have to like put in. You know what? Let's just do it though. Let's just make this jump and then we kit the ship out and then see if we can put in the other pieces. Galaxy map.
Stellar cartography.
Prime subscription.
Hey, we got that Prime sub from Dimebag Spock. Appreciate ya. Thank you very much. So we just go there. Should be one jump.
The best destination for a federal dropship is NYX.
I don't need a federal dropship. I don't even know what you're talking about. Why are you even asking about a federal dropship? What are you even talking about? What are you even talking about? What are you even talking about? I don't know. This game new. No, this game has been out for
just a single
10-ish years since like 2014. You build a station yet? We started to build one, Shaded, but we ended up getting caught up with the system that we chose for it, just because it was a first available option, was very mid, so decided against it. Retract landing gear. Retract landing gear. Landing gear. Retract landing gear.
Fine.
We out of space. The hell that kind of doing is being stuck. It ain't got nothing to do with me. I'm out. I'm letting your man's got it. See myself out, but yesterday you said you were playing this. I totally thought it was Sniper Elite or something similar. Fair enough.
Fair enough.
Unreal overstepping my part. You're fine, fam. I actually do want to play the new Sniper Elite. There's another one that engage jump.
Jumping.
There's one that just came out recently, if memory serves, that is like you shoot fascists in the face, and I feel that's not a bad idea. What's the news in Elite? Colonization is in. You can be the person who sets up new systems. Game first person only. Yes, we can go third person in the ships, but it's like it's not for gameplay purposes. It's just for like screenshot mode, essentially.
All systems check out.
All systems check out.
Scanning for information.
All right, what was the name of the place here that we were coming to?
This is the system you wanted to visit. Where to now? Your hotness. This is a good candidate system for high-grade emissions. We may find proto-heat radiators, proto-light alloys, or proto-radiolic alloys here.
We are going to the meat ring. Not to be confused with the meat lock.
Phrasing?
Ignore me, fam. Ignore me! Whew. I forgot about we Super Cruise Overdrive in this. Let go. Nice little boosty boost. Nice little boosty boost. And then we slow it down because we're about to do too much. About to do too much and fly too fast. They call me Icarus, I fly close to the sun. Ignore 97% of my words, fam. I'm just being silly. It's what I would say we do here. Also appreciate that Prime sub. If we haven't put in Primes in chat when those Prime subs happen, I would greatly appreciate some of them Prime emotes, because we have them.
We have them.
Subs, what you have, man? You know what we're supposed to do here. You know what we're supposed to do here. Oh, appreciate the likes, Daywalker. Thanks much. All I'm trying to do is make sure I'm not one of those people that's trying to ice skate uphill, if you know what I'm saying. Somebody gets that reference. I know somebody gets that reference, and I would hope it would be Daywalker. Just gonna sprinkle it out there real quick. Real quick. Real swift. But yeah, cliche. That is a cliche one. I see what you did there. Took a second of reading that. I was like, what are they going for? I like it. But yeah, system colonization exists in Elite now. So if you have the disengage cruise.
Commander Samster
Disengage
Red
cruise.
Claw has gone offline.
Disengage.
I was concerned. Sounds nice though. Yeah.
Displaying station.
What'd you say? I missed it? Oh, I said I'm trying my best to not be one of the people that's ice skating uphill. And I was hoping you got that reference.
Commander, landing pad
Thargoid
28
Wars finished. If you're coming back after a long while, the
Your
second.
entering
I think they
slot
said
is green
second
lights to your
on the official Elite stuff. But yeah, there was a Thargoid War that ended about a month ago. That's what got me to come back into Elite, and I got back right after it ended. So I was kind of sad about that. Landing gear.
I'm deploying the landing modules. Docking.
I thought they were trying to shoot at me, bro. I was like, wait a second. Why am I being shot at? I was not being shot at. I'm so glad it was me they were shooting at. Swear I got the name. I had that feeling. Like, if you've seen a Blade movie, you understand who the Daywalker is. Or if you read a Blade comic. So I was like, oh, snit-apps, let go. So I had the feeling you would understand that reference. Out of principle. Because if you didn't, we were just going to laugh about it. Like, I was going to look up, and then we laughed and laughed.
This is our first visit to this station, Commander.
Did you say first or third? I was like, I don't remember being here before. I don't remember being here before. Let me go to the outfitting real quick. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Boo boo. Why do I keep drinking all my water, man? Rude. Rude and disrespectful. Childish. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. All right, let's get down here to the core internals. We need to get the... I know I feel like I looked for the 5D frame shift drive. I'm just going to be sad at losing the distance. Like, we're already at 27, right? I want it to be higher than 27. I don't want to go down to that low. Boom, and we're already going back to 28. Let's go, man. I like this.
Commander, I recommend you quit and then reopen outfitting once you have completed your module changes
do no such thing.
in order for me to accurately track the stored modules.
So we lose jump range. Let me go to the next page. We go from 507 to 495. I don't know if I'm going to be happy about this or not. So let me not even touch it yet. Let me go see if I can switch currently. Wait a minute. What's this about? Oh, that's just a regular frame shift drive that's not been engineered, but then we still got the 5B that's been engineered. I don't want to do it. 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 Thank goodness.
Yes.
Yes, give me more cargo space. Now we're at 352. Can we? Can we?
Confirmed, Commander.
What? 16 there. Yeah. Now the question is, if we sell this off and get a 4 C-by weave, can we get this up to the 400 and get another 32? So then we would swap out this over here, and then we just add 32 to what we have, and then just take it straight 400, which is solid. Appreciate that, Big Boo. Thanks much. Also, thanks again to BET for sponsoring our time in the game. So BET Plus with Lil Cav, we watched the trailer for a little bit earlier, and we'll be watching it again in about 48-ish minutes. We have a time frame that I set to do these sorts of things, but it's a pretty fantastic sponsor. In my opinion, I'm a fan. So it's like a mining game? Not at all, Daywalker. This game is, for example, if I wanted to, I could get collector limpets to go and pick stuff up after I blow somebody up. Frameshift drive interdictors, or catching people in like faster than light speed, pulling them out to fight them if we wanted to. Fuel scoops to go and explore and not ever have to worry about buying gas in the game. Fuel tanks to have more fuel for distance jumping. Hatchbreaker limpets open up people's cargo holds. So if we wanted to pirate somebody, like, oh, you have
You got some good stuff in your cargo hold. I'm gonna need that out you.
And then you open their cargo hatch, and then stuff just dumps out. And then you use the collector limpets to go pick all that up. So all of this is like, I'm right now just like trying to get back into the game because it's been a while. Multi-limpet controllers. People deploying collector, recon, and hatchbreaker limpets is recommended when fitting ships for commodity salvage operations and interacting with data points. The functionality of deployed limpet is determined by its assigned fire group trigger. Limpets cannot be recovered after deployment. I'm going to be doing that. I think we need to Xeno limpet controller. Anti-Xeno combat or non-human research. What? Oh, fam, we're going to have to make a... Basically, you're a Ravager. Oh, no, right now, I am literally just buying low, selling high. You can be what you want. You want to be a pirate? Do it. You want to be a titan of industry and buy low, sell high everywhere? Do it. You want to go explore new places? Or if I may quote, boldly go where no human has gone before. You can do that. You can be that Voyager and do that in space. You want to find new life? You can do that, and you get paid for it. Well, so there's a lot of different things you can do in Elite. It's just about really what do you want to do in Elite. That's it. What do you want to do? Do it. Incompatible slot. Can I buy module incompatible slot? Oh wait, because I still need to. Did I not choose the bioweave for this? I didn't. So we need to choose this. And we probably should sell this. Because if we're going to get the... Yeah, just sell that. Give me the money back for that. We take this. We replace this with... I may dislike myself for going down as low as a 4C bioweave, but... Nah, sell the current one. Yeah, we get 622 Gs. Bet. And then we swap this down to here. And then we go back up here, and then if they let us get this.
Oh yeah.
I really didn't want to go down this low. Really didn't want to go down this low. But now we have 256 plus 64. What's another 128 basically? 256. 36, yeah. Almost 400. So 384 is what it says right now, which is 16 off of what I expected it to be. Copilot lied about computer parts being available, used in Inara. I mean, I feel like I'm trying to remember where Copilot gets his data from, but I also used Inara to do some stuff. I've been literally bouncing through Inara regularly because I don't know the specific thing I need to ask Copilot. Because I know like there's a certain amount of things you can go do by hand, but I also just like doing it the regular way, man. Let me just, I'm already open, and Inara's already open, man. Let me just do this. So now we got the 5E, 5E, 4C. Now, what can this do that would be useful for me right now? It's probably a shield cell bank. Hey, we got Lightning Hawk with the 5 bidos. Appreciate you. Transfer from storage? No, I don't want to transfer from storage. That's 20 minutes. We're not going to wait 20 minutes for that. Where is it stored at? Levy? If that was faster, I would do that. But they just don't have the size we need. So we may just be able to go find a shield, one of those somewhere else anyways. But I also feel like in our utility mounts, we did get a shield booster. We should see if we can get another shield booster. Multiple boosters stacking effectiveness, bet. And then we don't necessarily need the heatsink launcher. I don't think we're ever going to need that as much as we're going to need shield boosters. So I would happily swap the shield boosters for all of this. Now the chaff launcher, I don't know if I want to swap for, but I do like the idea of having the shield booster because launching chaff stops people from shooting at you, which also helps the shields to stay awake because, you know, they can't fire at you and lock on. So all of their shots are just willy-nilly in the wrong places. I feel like that's a good way to be personally. You know what I mean? Now this intrigues me. We could boost the thrusters back up to 5A. And then still get a bunch of speed. But still have all of the cargo space we have at 384 spots. I don't think I'm going to be mad at that. Like, let me see the range, jump range, how the jump range changes. 28.4 down to... Oh, if we put the D's on, it'll be... Like, these is currently, if we go up, we lose almost a light year. But the speed is going to be higher. Pitch, roll, and yaw is going to be better. Not a lot better, but better. Although we could also engineer these and save ourselves some money. Because we, right now, the only things A-rated in here are the power plant and the frame shift drive, which is not a bad choice. What up, Raven? Good to see you.
Hey, streamer.
Huh?
Hydrate.
You would ask me to hydrate after I keep drinking all my water. Sadness. Sadness.
I think that's a bit too much information. LOL. But have fun in there.
That's not a bad idea. That wouldn't lower us down as much. Just to have us a little bit more defense. A little bit of something like back up off your boy a little bit. You know what I mean? But I don't think we need anything else. I think we're good. 384 is a lot. I was still hoping to get to 400 something. I don't think this is going to be enough for me to really care. This only adds 4. We got the heart meat. Appreciate your scuba Wally. Good to see you. Scoop. Bye-bye. Don't overdrink. No, drinking fam. It's water. The reason it's gone is because I've been drinking it because it's water. All right, so let's see. We are sitting at 388 cargo capacity.
Invalid command from this panel, Commander. Select a module from the blueprint list
So
first.
I think I see what it is. They are saying that you can get this to 400 and some change, just over 400, but that's only if we don't have a shield. And there is no Earth where I'm playing Elite with no shield. So 388 is going to be solid enough. We're going to be moving faster than we move in the cutter. So I feel like this is going to have to do for now. Is it what I wanted perfectly? Not quite, but it's enough for us to buy a bunch of stuff, sell a bunch of stuff, work on the community goals. All right, let me double check. I don't think any of the stuff that we need for the community goals is available here. Power generators, water purifiers, computer components, surface stabilizers, structural regulators, and CMM composites. Yeah, none of this. Structural regulators, I mean, they're here. And we can get something. It's just those are cheap. Although there are 2K, but there's only 85 of them, so we might as well get all of them we can. Since they need the structural regulators, we got the CMM composites, which we know they're not going to have any more of. Surface stabilizers.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
I mean, we now have at least. We can just jump back and then turn in for the community goal. I'm doing pretty well, Shep. How about yourself, fam? Anything can be dangerous in enough quantities. I've not drank enough water for it to be dangerous today. Galaxy map. Cartography for navigation. Cartography for navigation purposes. Let's go to. Should be only a couple jumps at this point.
Setting course for Minerva.
Let's go.
We will reach our destination in 2 jumps. We have not assigned a home system, Commander.
Once we make a system, we're going to set a home system. I'm excited about that. Starport services, I always like to go to advanced maintenance because I feel like we're always messing something up and not really noticing it.
Just waiting for my crew. They seem to have gone AWOL.
388 is a lot of space. So it's almost 512, but I feel like I'm comfortable with this because of the speed of this ship. I'm much happy with this. Doing well, glad to hear it, fam. If you are on TikTok or the Twitch, go ahead and follow ShepQuest. ShepQuest is out here doing a lot of amazing things. Beast of a broadcaster.
Appreciate you
for showing your face at all. So I know what it's like to live the life of a streamer. So thank you for showing up at all.
Disengage from landing pad. Moderate speed.
Retract landing gear.
Gear coming up.
Retracted.
So surprisingly enough, you may not be surprised if you've been here regularly. Pretty sure it's going to be Elite and Mecha Break the rest of this week. Like, at this point. I want to go back to Avowed, but I want to find a system. Got a Philly last week? Hell yeah. Congratulations, fam. It's been a hot minute since I caught a DJ Elite stream. It's been a hot minute since we were streaming Elite regularly, fam. We've been back about a month now, and I've been loving every minute of it. Engage jump.
Friendship drive charging.
Friendship drive charging. All right, cool. Discovery scanner's already there. We're good.
You have left the no bar zone. We have
All I was doing was minding my own business. All I was doing was minding my biz, and I just be wanting to find it right quick because
we're now one jump from
like this. Scanning now.
Don't bother supercharging. Commander, our next jump in the route is within our standard FSD
Engage
jump
jump.
range.
Jumping.
Jumping.
The main sequence stars in the galaxy.
Main sequence stars in the galaxy.
As is their surface temperature.
Never played this game before, but it looks right up my alley. Oh, EliteDangerous is a life thief, but also in the best way possible. I absolutely love this game. It's real difficult when I get back into Elite to get back into other games. Like, I want to play Avowed, but like, this speaks to me.
Temperatures are at an acceptable level.
We have reached our target destination. What next,
Scanning.
Commander? This is a good candidate system for high-grade emissions. We may find proto-heat radiators, proto-light alloys, or proto-radiolic alloys here.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Is it in-game voice now, or is it part of a mod voice attack? We have a lot of voice attack, and they do have Karina as one of the options for voice attack, or for your Kovas. Kovas was what they called it in game. But we do have the Karina voice pack installed as well. We have 16 voice packs installed from HCS voice packs, as well as ED Copilot, which I feel like I'm going to play around with the voices that you can choose for Copilot, because they have a bunch of different options. So it's just about picking the right ones. By now you should have earned the new drops parts. Have you taken a look at them? I did earn them and claim them. I just need to link my Twitch and Elite accounts, I believe. Boom, 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 boom. Because I claimed them earlier. It's just I think I have not linked my Elite/Twitch the same way. I thought I did already, so let's double check. Because I thought I linked them before, but now I just got to check it again. Doom, 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 doom. 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 Approve it. Link my Twitch account. Linked. So let's see. Doom, 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 doom. I'm pretty sure they're paints. So if I do now have my accounts linked, so hopefully we'll find out, because I feel like they're paints, which hurts because it's like the Type 7. Like, I don't have a Type 7.
Getting an SEO burn right between site/station is just chef's kiss.
Let's see. Whatever there are computers that have gone wrong and need a spare part. Item description for computer components. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Never will be wrong. That is one of the most factual statements that has ever been stated.
What I wouldn't give to have an AFK Type 10 builder, but they got it down in space.
I didn't know that was an Earth-like.
Nice try though.
That's beautiful, man. Do 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 do. Think Starlace is what God used to tie their shoes. Disengage cruise.
Drives disengage.
Perfect timed. Perfectly timed. That rumble just sounds great, man. Request docking.
Welcome to this independent station, Commander.
Request docking. Y'all just don't hear me, huh? Rude.
Commander, landing pad 7 is located at 7 o'clock in the middle when entering the slot with green lights to your right. Let's aim for a smooth landing this time.
Why you gotta be this time? Deploy landing gear.
Lowering gear.
Lowering gear.
Landing gear deployed.
Warning. Observe minimum clearance distance.
Minimum clearance distance. Warning. Alright, like Trailblazers, we started to catch a system, but the problem with that system was there was just like 2 stars. It was a then it was a trinary system, but the problem was it was only like a gas giant in it, so there's nothing really like to claim. So I was kind of frustrated. Yes.
Landing successful. Clear to disembark. Report to station services for more information, Commander.
Yes.
Welcome to Starless Station, Commander DeejayKnight.
Repairs, fuel, weapons, check.
I may only be in the low residential right now, but damn the Cobra MK.
Request complete.
Hey. I'm gonna try out Elite, but it is so confusing. Do the tutorials twice. It is very rough in the beginning because there's a lot of things you need to know. But once you try it and get used to it, I feel like it'll be so much easier. So the key is just play it a bunch. Do the tutorials as best you can. I think you'll have a much easier experience. All right, so how many are we at for the community goals? We're at 1,200-ish, I think, last time. Yep, 21 hundo. Still at the 130 milli credits available. I'm pretty sure they might be sending me a message like, you're now more than cordial with us. Thank you so much for what you did. No. Hey, not Danya with the Subarino. Appreciate you. Give me some love, Hypers, lose the chat for that sub. And also some primes. If you a sub, pop them primes in. Please, appreciate you. They can be done offline too. Yes, you don't need the internet as much for the tutorials. It's not a bad idea, but you don't necessarily need them. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
I wonder if the Corsair will be locked behind the retarded Navy grind. He's jumping to high residential
Rude. Let's see. Core internal. What was I even trying to get for in here? Because I feel like we got most of this situated already. I love how the size 4 cargo rank. I could get 12 more space if I switch out the shield for a size 2 by weave. A size 2 by weave. And then get rid of the cargo rack. If they have a size 2 by weave, I'm gonna get it and then laugh my ass off at the concept of it because that shouldn't even exist. Hull mass exceeds shield generator. Yeah, I had that feeling. I was like, they're not gonna let it happen. You play in offline or actual servers? I typically play in Mobius. Mobius is a PvE exclusive private group where if you PvP another player, you get yeeted. I personally prefer to play that way because I like the idea of not necessarily having to remember that I'm in a position to get wrecked. I don't like getting destroyed. I be minding my business, and I don't need somebody messing with me while I'm just trying to chill.
That's what you get for bringing a rock sweat ship Blackbird tongue sticking out.
All right, so we should get one more trip and deposit, and then. Hold on, what are they talking about? What? No.
Don't build good ship.
Flagship.
Only block people.
Hey, who man's is this?
Requesting docking. Control.
Let's see. Got addicted once. The guy was nice enough to disable me. Noticed I was helpless and teach me to restart my ship and repair. That does seem like a way to actually happen. Space part of my superpower. Nice. That seems like a way a lot of people should operate in Elite and do operate in Elite. It's like, oh, you don't even know what you're doing? My bad, dog. Here, let me help you out. Let's see. So we don't need this anymore because that's just for the gear. We wanted to find these. So we are in Minerva. We know that the CMM composites are the most valuable things. And actually, I don't mind landing on a planet to get these. So now we can change that search, actually. Because previously, I was like, I don't even want to see a place that is on a planet. Don't even want to see it. Now I don't care. Because now we got a medium-sized pad. And now I also feel like they're going to be gone. 500 light years, order by distance, max price, age 8 hours. Let's go with 16 search. And then order by best supply demand, search again. 584, 100 and something light years away where somebody just did that. So we could go do one run on Campbell Plant and Rob, and hopefully they still have enough for us to fill up. 27 minutes ago, those are gone. So let's see if we can grab these real quick. Like 123 light years with this jump range should be 5-ish jumps. Galaxy map. Come on, tell me where we're going. I'm gonna doubt that it's gonna be available, but I'm gonna try it anyways. And then what's the Campbell Plant? Where's Campbell Plant? A4. I feel like I've been to Dumb Vision. Campbell Plant. See if we can make it work.
Setting course for Rob. We
5
will
jumps.
reach our destination in 5 jumps.
Hey, what up, Daywalker? I see we're on the Twitch as well. Good looking out. 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 Landing gear.
You can find Boron by surface perspective.
Retracting docking modules.
Alrighty then, DJ.
Engage jump.
That's already done. Not an option.
Engage jump on my mark. Engage. Engage jump.
Jumping.
Jumping. Jumping.
I told all the guys and girls out here what I'm about to tell you. So listen up, comrade. I'm the AI you're going to want to board this ship. And I know my way around these parts. Good places. Bad. But there's profit to be gained.
Jumping to Tesha.
And there's
profit to be gained.
Providing you ask the right questions. Complete. Friendly.
The local time is 1820.
Complying.
Temperatures are at an acceptable
4 jumps
level.
left to our target destination.
4 jumps, let go. I don't even think we have a fuel scoop on this. Engage jump.
Charging friendship drive. I mean, friendship
Confirmed,
drive.
sir.
Friendship drive, honestly.
Man, this is one of the first times I've been in a situation where I did not have a fuel scoop because I have that much cargo space. Oh my.
Jumping to next
Jumping
system.
to LHS 1434.
Famous last words, literally. Quite literally. I need to be able to make 3 more jumps on 1 tank.
We're now 3 jumps from
Yeah,
now.
yeah.
System scan complete.
M star. What's M stars? Red stars that form the bulk of the main sequence stars in the galaxy. Their mass is
Engage
low,
jump.
as is their surface temperature. Jump into light speed.
Frameshift drive charging.
And before fuel rates have to save them. I mean, I'm paying attention, right? I'm looking at the fuel. We had 3 jumps. I see what we got here. Now the question is, will I be able to make those jumps back without the fuel rats?
Jumping to Aranica.
That's the question. Because full, it's going to take up some jumps.
Completing system scan. Stand by. Gathering information.
We're now 2 jumps from
Cartography
Ra.
has now been updated.
We might find Imperial shielding in this system.
Engage
Daddy
jump.
DJ. Check signal sources if you are interested.
Engage jump.
There are 2 bodies in this
Jump in.
system which have biological signals whose type has
Actually,
not
how
been
funny-
confirmed. Beloved.
Funny how barren a
Perhaps
lot of
we should
resources are in
explore
stations at
further.
the moment. Yeah, because when they have a, like, one, the idea of colonization is going to get tons of people back into Elite. Tons and tons. Then you add in the fact that
Jumping to
the community
Shadow.
goal is for resources that, and you add in the fact that because the community goal needs resources and people are going to need the same resources for their stations that they're building.
Other systems are.
It's going to be rough. It's going to be real rough.
We're now 1 jump from Ra.
It's going to be real rough. Engage jump.
Jump in.
Frameshift drive charging.
I don't think I've seen so few things like that are important things available in Elite. At least the colony ships pay a premium. I mean, this is true. Like when you turn them in for the community goal, yes. I'm excited to pick a system to build in and actually have resources in it. So that we can, I want to have an empty system, which is unlikely at this point to have a system that's empty data-wise. Like something that nobody's claimed before, that's going to be near impossible at this point. Wonder if we can build stations that manufacture materials we need to build more. That would be fire, but I feel like that depends on the system you're in. If you like, that's part of the reason why I didn't want to get a system that only had the gas giant, right? Like it would be nice to have a system that was a trinary system and have a gas giant, but at the same time, we don't have any rocks to mine. There's no asteroid fields, so there wouldn't be as much of a use for that system for people who were not just landing there to buy fuel or something like that. You know what I mean? So like, it's situational where I'm trying to make sure that when we pick a system, it's going to be a system that has some extreme levels of value. I wanted to have, I do like that it's like, it doesn't have to be a system that you found. It just has to be a system. And it's going to take years before we get it to the point where it's a lot. I mean, as of February, only 0.06% of all systems have been discovered. Exactly. So like, that's just discovered. That's not even talking about the exploration aspect of things and like going into them and actually finding out what's in them. But the problem is the way that they had the system branching out was it's going to take some time to build out the stations for one. It's going to take like close to a month to build a station, or a week. Some amount of time that to build all of them, even to go out to not much any point. What's the thing that's out there, like 20,000 light years away, the hub area? To connect to that was going to take some like 10 years or more. You want to abandon their first starport construction?
We're
I did.
approaching body A4. It is a high
Oh,
metal
the cooldown
content
was?
world
Oh, no,
with
I just
gravity
canceled
of
mine.
0.31
So
G
that it's
and a
not the
surface
same, it's just like
temperature of
abandoning
minus
it.
36 degrees
I
Celsius.
think one of the guys was watching his station was already at 60% complete. Damn. How? It just launched at 9 a.m. this morning. Unless you were just literally just, you started out first thing in the morning got in and have been buying and selling resources all day. That makes sense. Convoys, oh yeah, that too.
Displaying station fact. Set her down on landing pad 19.
After you cancel construction, yes. I went to the system and didn't like the location of it, so I just canceled it. And I basically can go get another one pretty much immediately. I didn't think there was a cooldown for how long it was going to be until I can get another one. Like, I'm pretty confident that I can just go get another one now, but I want to make sure that it's going to be in a place that I want to be. Deploy landing gear.
We don't have to do this. Gear down.
Thank you.
Landing gear deployed.
Receiving 5x5. I'm in the air now. Joining patrol.
Oh, just barely.
This is our first visit
Light
to
tap.
this station, Commander.
Fleet carrier still at an hour jump time? I don't even know. I've never had a fleet carrier.
Docking procedure complete. Execute system.
But yeah, I didn't get the 25 million back, and I went to place the beacon down in the system. I didn't like the system, so I just canceled it and lost the 25 million.
It's been too long. Please allow us to provide you with the VIP treatment you deserve.
All right. You should have a
You
realtor
can
to
find
show you
iron
around
by
all the systems
surface
that look cool.
prospecting, or by mining asteroids.
I see what you did there. It's gonna be funny to see how long it takes the community to make a station train all the way to Beagle Point and Colonial. It's gonna happen. Colonia is the word I was looking for. I said Beagle Point, but I was thinking Colonia. But that's gonna be some time. Let me go to the commodities market, and then it was the expensive thing. There's very little of it. They have 9 CMM composites. Shame. I'm gonna get them, but shame. I probably took too long to get here because there was a bunch of it before. Copper we could fill up on, but it's only 260-ish. That's like, what, like 1,200 per. So we can stop, make one more stop, get some other stuff, and then head to where we need to go. Okay, so we are at the Campbell plant. It's a refinery plant, so I feel like they're gonna be more here anyways, but no. No. CMM is gonna be the nightmare component. Oh yeah. Finding him now, finding CMM components now is gonna be near impossible. So when Rob. Especially when people need them, nah. They're almost gonna not exist. Nothing. Oh man, I'm about to say, like, there's nothing. Wow. So we've got 200 something light years to get 300 and something. And that's 38 minutes ago? No, they're empty. They're empty. An hour ago? No. We could go to Yam Committee and try to go to Steiner Settlement, but also I'm expecting that they're going to be empty. I don't think that the HMS Rodney is going to let us even buy those, and that's too far anyways. So let me view additional options. If we go beyond 500 light years, I don't see myself doing it. You know how weird it is seeing that, like, when we started today, there was places that had tens of thousands. And now that doesn't exist anymore, fam. Those are not happening. So we're just gonna look for power generators at this point. Don't like ganking. I mean, at this point, I expect ganking. Not like from regular people, but the pirates, nah. The minute somebody sees you got some CMM components,
nah, fam, I'm gonna need you to give me that. I'm gonna need you to give me that right now.
That's happening.
The local time is 18:30.
We're going to Bernoulli Orbital again. What's funny is that we actually been to Bernoulli. We could have gone back to Bernoulli. Galaxy map.
Are you ready for this most stellar of cartography?
All right, so let's head here. Grab this and then
setting course for hit
turn in, and then we swap over to
702.
some
we will reach our destination in 8
MechaBreak
jumps.
for the last hour of the stream. I'm very happy to have a much faster ship though, because boy. Yeah, they aren't anymore. more CMMs. I was hoping. I was like, you want to drop a little bit more. If we were playing anything but solo, I would not be using the Type 9. Yeah, no. The only reason I'm comfortable doing any of this is because I am in the Mobius private group. Also, let me just do this, man. I've been avoiding getting any paints for this. I'm gonna end up getting paints for this, so let's just do it now and get it over with. I got the arcs. Okay, so let's see what we got. What do we have? A decent one? Oh my god. That is chrome. I thought it was all black. I was like, boy, immediately. Chromatic cream, that's fancy. Part of a pack. What if I want the whole pack, man? I just want to get one or two things, man. Ooh, see the midnight black. I can't do it. I'm not gonna spend more money on arcs right now, partially because broke, but like I would otherwise. But no, like that's now that I'm with that. That's fire. Yeah, that had to happen. Still waiting for Mobius to accept my request. I'm surprised that they're not accepting requests. Because enough people are in it, whereas like you would think that it's just, they'll get you in a minute. All right, cool. So how many jumps? 5 jumps? 8 jumps? Jesus. Really, bro? Oh, I don't have a fuel scoop. Ooh. I may have to change something just to put some kind of fuel scoop on here. Like, I'm cool with going down a little bit less cargo space to be able to scoop some kind of fuel, man. Like, I'll drop this 4 if I can get a fuel scoop that is even a tiny fuel scoop. So even if I got to just sit at the star for like 20 minutes. All right, so 3 is the lowest, the smallest size I'll be able to get. So I would have to get rid of the bi-weave. Because I'm not getting rid of that. I'm not getting rid of the 5s. So I got to get either a 1 or get rid of the bi-weave. Need the fuel scoop? It's not even a choice. It really isn't even a choice. Is there a bi-weave on the way? Or is there even a size 2 fuel scoop? Outfitting. Is there a size 2?
This location has been noted, Commander.
They exist. Why would you even ask about my bar tab, bro? Nobody knows about that. All right, so 2A fuel scoop. It'd be nice if they had it in this system. Because I'd be cool with dropping 4, even just to get a slight fuel scoop. That's something. In-game outfitter search, that would be delightful. Sweet. Freeman Terminal and Muller Terminal. We can just go pop one in at either one of those. So we don't even need to leave the system. System map.
Opening map.
Oh yeah, we can just hop on over there. You have an elite rank in anything? I don't think I have elite rank in anything. Nah.
Rule number 1, never ask about the rules. Rule number 2, never, ever ask about the rules. Rule number 3, if anyone else asks about the
All
rules,
things this game is done to quality line getting away to search locations. The nearest equipment should be on top of the list. Retract landing gear. Landing gear. Retract landing gear.
landing gear up.
Engage Super Cruise.
Not an option.
Ah, man, still mass locked. Oh, I'm on the planet. No wonder. Engage Super Cruise.
Drives engaged.
Drive charging.
Copilot does a lot of wonderful stuff. It really does.
Respecting.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Right. So let's see if we can select one of these in here. I do love being able to select stuff, even if you're not gonna. Slow it down all the way, loop a shame a little bit, but it's so much faster than waiting for all of that. Slow it down. Yeah, that's nice. We're going to add large SCO ships. I would be very surprised if they didn't at this point. Somebody suggested earlier that there's going to be the next ship is going to be a large ship that is Imperial. And if that's the case, I'm a Duke with the Imperium, so like, if my rank is not high enough, I'm going to go make a, I'm going to make a couple friends or remind my former friends to boost my military rank. Maybe you have to hit a little power play action, because I love the cutter so much. The only reason I'm not using the cutter right now is because the cutter is too thick. It's too thick. Like, it's just too slow to move. The way I like moving. And also the SCO drive being not a thing is a little saddening. So hopefully it is an Imperial large ship. That it was supposedly not going to be Gudamaya? I don't know. Let's hope the summon ship is the Panther Clipper, which is a large hauler. Oh boy. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Media multi-purpose comes out in April.
Damn it!
Disengage cruise.
Disengaging Super Cruise.
Although we are almost in March, so that's not too far off. Curiosity
Displaying
now.
station fact.
Macon, Delta, Echo, Echo. Welcome to this
Commander, landing pad 33 is located at 2 o'clock in the middle when entering the slot with green lights to your right.
Continue to base 3-3.
Deploy landing gear.
Gear down.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Punch your post from 1 p.m. All right, cool. I did not even see that one.
Landing gear deployed.
Was it on where did they post it? Was it on the website? So I feel like we were on the website after 1 p.m. and I didn't see that at all. Oh, so they posted on Twitch. Okay, interesting. Trying to scrub the bot for it real fast. Cool. Appreciate it. Although I'm not against any medium ships, for real, because I'm a firm believer in speed and movement.
Initiate shutdown sequence.
Are the voice commands an add-on to Switch, or is this an in-game feature? There are some, like, there's like 2 voices that are in-game, but the rest of them I'm using ED Copilot for, and if you type in exclamation ED Copilot on Twitch, you should get a link for it, and exclamation HCS, because we're using HCS voice packs. There's 16 HCS voice packs installed. All of them aren't talking at once, but yeah, they're important to me, to the way I play. I literally just selected. Oh no, that's a fuel tank. I was about to be so mad. I was like, I literally just selected a thing.
Commander,
Alright, there
I
we go.
recommend you quit and then reopen outfitting
No,
once
you
you have
good.
completed your module changes, in order for me to accurately track the stored modules.
Alright, so now I have some sort of shield or some sort of fuel scoop. I would not feel right not having any sort of fuel scoop in the slightest in this game, because how? How? Structural regulators are one of the things I think we need. They are. That. So if they got power generators or just the structural regulators, I'm getting them. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab the rest of these. Because then we don't have to make another trip anywhere else. We can just go straight to the community goal.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Lego! Plot course for Minerva. Let me see. Plot route for Minerva.
Displaying.
Setting course for
58
Minerva.
minute mark with the
We
real
will
name and
reach
start
our
showing mockups.
destination
Cool.
in 11 jumps.
Alright, so is it EliteDangerous or Frontier Development? Let's see. 4 years ago. It's gotta be Frontier then. Yeah. It's Frontier Dev. Or do they spell that out entirely? Yeah, they did. Just Frontier, damn it. That is a much shorter name. Very happy about their super short name. Let's see, we got videos, Elite, last year, bro. No. What? 7 hours ago. Okay, cool. So this, it was Planet Coaster and Elite. I did not get Planet Coaster 2 yet. I need to see if that's the thing I can request again.
But I've got you on the sofa, Zach.
Yeah.
We've got some time.
Yeah.
And April does say redacted ship. Can we please stop that speculation after that tease? And
It looks a little vague, right?
it does a little.
Let's redo phase 2, please, producer Adam.
I do like Gudamaya. Lego.
All right then. There we go.
There we go. The Gutamaya Corsair is the ship that is arriving in April. I don't want to start talking about it just yet, but I do. Do we want to show it straight away? Shall we show it?
Let's reveal it.
Let's have a look. There she is. There is the Gutamaya, and we say this every time.
Yep.
She's pretty.
She is, as I said.
She is pretty.
Yes, I'm
Real
paid
pretty.
by Frontier Chat, but this is probably my favorite.
Sorry for the timeout, Big Robot. Only
This
only
looks
subs can post
so
links,
good.
so it's nothing
Like,
against you.
So good, and we were chatting before when we said this, and Chris and the team did such a good job with these ships.
That almost
And
looks like
it's
one of
weird
the
to see
fighters.
When you see concept art,
yeah,
and you think, oh, it looks amazing, and you'll get a great product from the
Yeah.
concept art, but it's an approximation of it. Look at that profile.
Yeah.
Oh my lord.
It looks
somehow they make the
aggressive.
concept
It
art
looks
look amazing.
aggressive.
The ship
Didn't
looks
take
even
personal, just wanted to
better.
make sure you
It
knew.
isn't finished.
It's
Like
crazy.
it's still like this is still working its way
I could
through.
see a little bit of the Guardians of the
But
Galaxy
she
ship
is
in
a
there.
very, very pretty ship.
She is.
Yeah, she is.
So,
Ooh, I can't wait to hear them engines boost.
She is.
Absolutely. So
Behold
this,
my
is
power of as a sub.
medium, multi-role.
Behold
Yeah.
my stuff.
Okay, and why do we feel the need to do a medium multi-role? Because I know a lot of people are expecting another type of ship, but
Yeah.
this is an important definition, right? This
Yeah.
is
So obviously the first 3 ships of last year.
Damn.
Each of those.
Okay, so it's
primary
gonna be
focuses
similar in
of the
size to the
game,
Mandalay, it
in
looks
the
like.
medium
A little
category.
bit
Obviously,
bigger.
The Cobra at the end was a small. Obviously, I said initially.
it was a medium.
It was a medium. It was a small. And so this now sort of rounds out that final
Yep.
medium category.
Yeah. So there we go. So there she is. And do you know what? What a way to round the medium category. She is beautiful, and you can see the scale of it as well with in the concept images there.
Yeah.
So how do we come about the name Corsair?
Yeah. So Gutamaya, like the other sort of manufacturers, have naming conventions. But this one, they obviously followed that tradition, but it was bit more of an aggressive edge to it, as you can see.
Yeah.
That point at the front.
Design of the ship.
Yeah. And
it looks
I
like
guess
a cutlass.
I mean, I don't think it needs. Look at it. But why would you want to have the ship? I mean, but look at it.
Yeah. I
I needed to see that.
We won't give away all of the sort of numbers and details on this show. But I will say it's got.
This looks like it's going to be suited for combat.
Maximum cargo capacity.
Yeah, Gutamaya. I don't think I've seen a Gutamaya ship.
It's got I think it's the first medium vessel to sport size 7 thrusters, so it's very fast.
Do you know what? When I looked at this, I was like, and I know this is something that most of the players will understand this, but the hooning through canyons and stuff.
Size 7 thrusters, bro.
It's going to be the one, right? It's going to look amazing.
Nah, they made the. That's going to be the new pirate ship. Bet money. Come on, the next feature a little bit after this. Of the Corsair. I was hoping not to be watching this all day, but I mean,
through the canyons. So yeah, I can't wait to see this sort of stuff. So I guess what makes it, we've discussed it's multi-role, but what makes it stand out from others multi-role classes?
So in the past, multi-roles, while yes, they are sort of by definition multi-role. This one is the first one that's kind of explicitly designed to really weight each role equally. So a lot of other multi-roles are really good at hauling cargo and fighting, but not necessarily exploration, whereas this one will be absolutely great at all three equally. So, you know, obviously you guys are going to find a use for it, but the way that we're designing it, it's going to be quite equal, and you'll be able to do literally whatever.
The June new feature release?
I mean, and that's cool for all players, really. But I mean, we talked about, I mean, you and I are in love with this, the aesthetic of the ship. Can we talk about some of the inspirations? I know you had a chance to speak to Chris and the team, but where was this sort of drawn from?
Yeah, I mean, it is a Gutamaya ship, so it has an existing aesthetic to draw from. You know, they value form as much as function. Like, you know, with you get some like Lakon ships that are more
easy. I like the boxy ones. Like boxy is beautiful.
Very utilitarian.
All right. Yeah.
But obviously you see much more sort of sleek look with Gutamaya, and that's carried on here. And it has retained that distinctive, like freehold silhouette. You know, that is something that we see quite a lot with Gutamaya ships. And there's obviously, I guess, to bring it into that modern age, there's quite a lot of, you know, new sharp creases that add some definition, which kind of match up to what Chris and the.
You right about what? Oh, Ramen and Warbird?
This sort of new wave of EliteDangerous ships.
I have never. Do you know what? I've said this openly on chat. Like, I've never really liked the Gutamaya because I don't like the clean edges and stuff. Players.
Yes.
Anyways, but we get in trouble, Zach.
Yep.
Right.
Wow. We'll literally be watching that for the rest of the day, so I just need to fast forward a little
Find
bit.
iron by surface
We've looked at the
prospecting
roadmap.
or by mining asteroids.
Can we talk about
You can
the
find
first
iron by
feature
surface
that's arriving in
prospecting.
the summer?
This
Is there
item
anything
can
you
also be
wanna-
found by
do you
mining
wanna-
asteroids.
You know what? We're here now, mate. It's New Year. We missed a month. Come on.
As a treat, you know, maybe this is going to be the last thing we talk about. We'll keep some stuff back.
Yeah, we'll keep some
But
stuff back. We have to.
maybe
Yeah.
we can talk about. In fact, producer Adam, can you reveal the name of the Phase 3 feature, please?
There we are. So it is going to be called Vanguards.
Yes.
Anything you want to tell us about Vanguards?
So Vanguards is going to be very much the spiritual successor to Squadrons. And I believe you sat down with
I
game
did.
director Piers Jackson.
I did. I sat down with the wonderful Piers Jackson to talk a little bit about, and it is only top level chat. And I tried, you'll see, I even tried to get some
All right, we're going to come back to this tomorrow because I feel like I will literally be watching this for like another hour. And I do want to try to, I think we already filled up the inventory. Yeah, so now we just got to go to our destination. 11 jumps? Jeez Louise. We added 3 jumps by removing. Well, no, we are fully loaded now, so it's going to be fewer jumps. Oh, wait. Galaxy map. I took off these because of the fact that I was in a ship that I felt like would not work with the jumps as well. So like now I feel like I would be more comfortable taking the jump in this with a ship with an SEO drive than I would without. So like,
Resuming our route to Minerva. We will
had to
reach our
try it just in case.
destination in
Got that
11
fuel scoop
jumps.
now. Yeah, I'm a little bit more confident in going places. Now it's gonna be a slow fuel scoop. but it's a fuel scoop, which is better than no fuel scoop. And then really, if we really wanted to, depending on how slow it goes, we can go back and watch the rest of the interview about Vanguards, but for now, this is enough.
Uncoupling complete. All clear, Commander.
Landing gear.
Gear coming up.
Ready to jump?
Join me, and together we can rule the galaxy as father and son.
Yes. That's great. They've added so much. They have. Doing CG stuff? Yes. Wait, it is boosting for me? Oh?
Frame shift drive charging.
I need to let them do that more often. This is good.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
Like, oh.
Affirmative, Commander.
Engage jump.
Charging frame
shift drive charging.
Yeah.
Jumping to RHWA.
Hyperspace velocity reached.
What stuff you hauling? Oh, not as much as we would have liked. We had a couple CMM composites. There were like 300 something when I started this path, but then they were down to 9 when I got there. So I got those 9 and then some structural regulators, because structural regulators are still over 2K, which means that if we sell them for 4 times what they're worth, they're going to sell for like
10 jumps left to our
each,
target
which is pretty solid.
destination. Commander.
Engage jump.
Jumping.
Disengage. Frame shift drive charging.
This shouldn't take too long. It's going to be a pretty quick 10-ish jumps, I feel like. Not worth looking for the CMM. They're going to be sucked up because they're hyper needed for the colonization. Yes.
Jumping to Hunapora.
I had to glance at it because the buy low sell high for me are a good idea. Large stations at 50K. Oh yeah. So those we're not gonna be able to find those for a long time.
As are the subsequent 6 stars in our route.
Unleash the power of our imagination.
Not for a long time. I feel like we're gonna have to. I'm almost gonna have to work on getting the fleet carrier before I have any chance of finding those regularly.
Gathering information.
Commander.
Cartography has now been updated.
There is a potential for Imperial shielding in this system, sweetie.
Engage jump.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
We're going to the HOTUS system. Engage jump.
Jumping.
Frame shift drive charging.
Jumping. Me.
Jumping to HOTUS. The subsequent 5 stars are also scoopable, so no.
What I was doing for the CG was finding a near system that had water purifiers in it. One jump. Oh yeah, we saw that one previously.
We're now 8
contribute,
jumps
just gonna
from
pay
the
out the
other.
CG tiering. I figured profits aren't great anyway. Yeah.
System scan.
We saw that yesterday, and I think we did that one time, 1 or 2, like it was 1 or 2 jumps of that. And I think I did the one jump with the cutter, so it was like 512. It was nice. Engage jump.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Engage jump. Engage jump.
Jumping.
Pretty damn great for me. Got 1.2 milli each trip. Damn. That's pretty solid. When the Type 9? Kudadama? You flying with a shield? Yeah, of course. I don't think I know how to not. Like this ship is the first time I've tried to get lower than like the 2nd or 3rd highest
This star
size.
and the next 4
Because
stars
like
in our route are all
typically if we get a size 7, like the biggest one, if it's only 1 or 2, I'm getting that to be obviously the biggest size inventory you can give
We're
me.
now 7
But like
jumps from
the
the
next
System scan.
6 or 5 is the lowest I'm going for the shield. So like I don't think I know how to not fly with shields in this game. I do too much silly stuff that just doesn't really work well with not rocking a shield. All right, so we can sit here and let this fuel scoop up for a little bit, and I can make a valid point of what we're going on right now, because as of right now, we are still in the midst of a portion of the stream that is sponsored by BET Plus, as you can see above chat. If you were on the Twitch website, BET Plus and Kevin Hart have created a new adult animated comedy series called Lil Kev. The series is inspired by Kevin Hart's childhood. In addition to Kevin Hart, the series includes notable comedians Wanda Sykes and Dion Cole. You can watch it exclusively on BET Plus on March 6th. Go to BET.plus to learn more, get a 7-day free trial, and if you're curious...
But DJ, what's this all about? What are you talking about, Lil Kev?
Allow me to show you.
You fat head, ashy ankles rejecting 3 different foster home chump. Man, you gotta love the hustle and bustle of my amazing neighborhood.
Evan, you better get your natural black behind in this house before those street lights come on.
Don't worry, Ma. I'm just enjoying the sights and sounds of my city. Got plenty of time. Oh, snap.
Hey, that's my little brother Kevin you laughing at. I didn't tell you to stop. Just wanted to let you know what his name is.
My job is to keep you healthy and safe. And if I have to destroy your spirit in the process, so be it.
I'm gonna be a better dad for you boys starting right now. I don't know why you're on out for the basketball team anyway. You'll need a boost just to ride the bench, Uggsy Bogues.
You gotta be tough, Kev. Say it with your chest.
Okay. What does that mean?
I'll demonstrate. It means say it with your chest.
Saying it louder doesn't really make me understand it better.
I graduated from Yale Law, but I chose to move back here in this community. What is wrong with you?
Get ready to be amazed by your boy, Lil Kev.
Let me bring you down. Okay, that's enough.
Wait, I'm almost done.
Hammer toe.
Kevin, get Mrs. Old Lady's bag. There should be a word for this kind of free labor.
There's a word for that. But no, Undercover Brother was great. Say it with the chest is one of his lines from one of his more famous stand-ups. Makes you miss Boondocks. I mean, it's always nice to have a comedy cartoon that touches on real life. Engage jump. Engage jump.
Jump in.
Also, the hammer toe line is good. Stop. Hammer toe. Thanks again to BET Plus for sponsoring this portion of the stream today. We're gonna have one today for this, and then Friday as well. So excitement. Thanks again for the opportunity.
This star and the next 3 stars in our route are all scoopable.
Okay, executing now.
We're now 6 jumps from Minerva.
6 jumps? Yeah, we're gonna have to sit and post up somewhere for the fuel scoop. A size 2 fuel scoop is tiny, but better than not, man.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Engage jump.
Jump in.
Frame shift drive charging.
Even though I just got done kidding this for a whole lot of movement, I may end up trying that with the cutter. Taking the shield off. It's gonna be a little terrifying because I know it's bonk protection, but I typically don't run anything without a shield because of how I play. I occasionally boost out of the mail slot on occasion, and it just might not end well. So
this
like,
star and the subsequent 2 stars
could be
are
pain.
all scoopable. So
Could
only
be
scoop
pain.
here if you are low on fuel.
But I feel like if that'll give me like if that'll lower down my trips to be a part of the CG, that's actually a pretty solid way to start up tomorrow. Kick in,
We're now 5 jumps from
drop
Minerva.
over maybe like 5 jumps
2 bodies in the
worth
system
at like
have
700
unconfirmed
something.
biologicals
That'll be
present.
pretty solid.
Are we going to check these out?
No. Engage jump.
Jump in.
Jump in.
Drive charging.
Skins. Hey, get them skins. Get them paints. Get them paint. Get them paints. Get them paints. Get them paints. Get them paints.
Jumping to LFT 179.
Space. Checking systems now. Complete.
This star and the subsequent star are scoopable, so only scoop
The cutter
here
doesn't
if
actually
you
do
are low
that
on
bad
fuel.
speed-wise. Oh, the cutter is.
Key systems.
It's just the issue for me is that I dislike
We're now 4 jumps from Minerva.
using autodock. Interesting. I typically don't find myself too distracted during lunch. During launch, it's more that I do silly things that probably because I'm talking to people and I'm doing stuff. Engage jump. Yes, I'm heading to the CG. Engage jump.
Jump in.
Jump in.
Drive charging.
Here is something for you. The saddest aspect of life right now is that science gathers knowledge faster than society.
Jumping to G274-72.
Frameshift now engaged. No anomalies detected.
Set up a Type 7 as economy
Make sure
transport.
we
That's
have
pretty
enough
solid.
fuel at this next star for at least 2 more jumps.
I do
as
like the
subsequent
idea
star is not scoopable.
that
Key systems are
with this, even though like I've set it up for like movement, like it's fast. Like I think the thing that might get me with the cutter is that I probably should boost the thrusters on
2
it.
jumps left to our target destination.
I feel like the thrusters are the thing that caused me a problem. Is that Copilot data that's sick? Yeah, the Copilot does a real good job of giving you details. Now this, that gentleman right there, that's Obsidian in, but the lady was ED Copilot, who does a lot of work on telling us a whole bunch of information when we get to a system. It's like the details about the scoopable stars, like, oh, you fill up here because after the next two jumps you're gonna miss a place that you can jump. That is Copilot, which is super helpful. I feel like we don't need to sit here too much longer, but I definitely wanted to get a little bit more before we jump. Engage jump.
Jumping.
Disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Jumping to LFT
Trade drops on the cutter make it so nice. Can boost the 520 and skid around like crazy, super quick in and out of mass lock. It is beefy, but I feel like if I could get the second I have not done the drag drives. I feel like that's on the thrusters, yeah.
This
Or
star
something
we are
else.
jumping to is a white dwarf.
And yeah, just if
You
you're
can
going to
supercharge
Starlights,
your
just sell what you
FSD
have in
for a
Starlights and you're
50%
good.
boost if you are feeling brave, but keep to the extremities of the cone. It is not scoopable, but the subsequent 2 jumps in our route both have scoopable stars.
19 weaker.
We're now
We don't
2
need that.
jumps from Minerva. You
Engage
will have
jump.
to supercharge here, or use FSD injection, to make the next jump of 19.25 light years.
I thought we had room for 19.5. Oh goodness, 15. No wonder it went to 11. And I feel like we looked and didn't have enough for frameshift drive injection. So we gotta do this. Oh wait, did we do a frameshift drive injection? We might have, and I just wasn't paying attention because I'll be silly sometimes. Yeah, I didn't think so. I thought it was something I was missing. I was like, there was something that made it not worth it. But also with this ship, since it's one of the newer ships, it can handle the... Where's the stupid star? Alright, let me just pull up here. Tilt it. It's coming up any second. I'll just go around it. Let me just slow this thing down. Slow this thing down, because you out here playing, bro. You out here playing games. Where that? Damn, we went that far? Sheesh. Next system en route. Selecting next system en route. Who's colonizing this system? Sheesh. System colonization ship. Wow. Wow. Now this is a bomb-ass system to colonize if you can. Drag drives the starship. Okay, cool. I thought so.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
The local time is 1905.
Oh my god. Are we still alive?
Charging frameshift drive.
Drive charging.
You have a nice view of that purple thing? Yeah. Purple stuff.
Jumping to BD-11192. This
Supers, they missed perfect opportunity to make mining instrumental in colonization with this new refinery. Contact, they could have made it to where you could use CMM by using purchasable materials, but then some that are only able to be gotten by mining like bromelite or Alexander. Fair. All right, next jump is the last one, so we're good. We survived. Engage jump.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Engage jump. Engage jump. Initiate jump.
Jump in.
I think they used to be like to mess with me. They used to be like, you good, bro. You good. We don't believe you. It's kind of rude, but whatever, man. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. When people can go mine and sell out players, they can make CMMs for their stations. That would be nice if they had like a refinery to make those things.
Key systems are at all levels.
I feel like at some point they're probably going to have to do something like that because there's too much opportunity or missed opportunity.
Scanning.
This is a good candidate system for high-grade emissions. We may find
too much missed opportunity by not
proto-light alloys or proto-radiolic alloys.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Oh yeah, way too much.
Carrier yet, Commander.
Primary contact does take care of several basic components like aluminum, steel, and titanium. See them improving
I'm a gangster. I'm Obsidian. Very friendly AI, providing you don't cross me. Capiche?
We know you a gangster. You can't act like you're not. Obsidian's a gangster. Accent is killing them. He be acting like he don't be saying stuff in this song. He been talking like this a long time. You get nothing. Alright, slow it down, loop it back. Get that little bit of loop of shame real quick.
And don't forget, this liner is in the top 1% of all liners out there.
There we go. What did you think I said?
You can find yttrium by surface.
I said there we go. Get your.
This item can also be found at sites with crystalline shards.
Yeah, I feel like they've got to have seen just data-wise that the CMMs, it's untenable to have this many things require them at once, unless they're trying to force people outside the bubble to do more.
Attendants are on hand with full details.
Disengage crews on my mark.
Okay.
Engage.
Supercruise drive disengaging.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Commander.
Delta Echo. Please approach the station at a safe speed and be mindful.
Landing pad 20 is situated at 11 o'clock at the front when you enter with green lights to your right. Ease it in gently, Commander.
Yeah. These are the resources cheaper to buy and the spies in the millions for them. There's no incentive to refine those things. Oh, I'm talking about the CMM. Like, maybe it takes like 4 different resources to make them. But like, maybe there just needs to be a new. Yes.
Gear down.
Maybe there needs to be a new type of refinery that can like manufacture more stuff. Since you can make systems now, maybe you choose to be able to make a place. Or maybe one of the places that you can make in a system does that and makes those. That seems fire in my opinion.
detected.
No.
Contact. Docking restraints engaged. Report to station services for more information, Commander.
Load carriers will steal and ship out instead of going mining and using 2 loads of your cargo to make 1 load of steel. Fair. But that's what I'm talking about. Like, I feel like base materials, not necessarily things you want to be able to refine, but like things like CMM that we are going to have a problem finding. Being able to use a base, like maybe you have to feed a certain series of like CMM composites are going to be a problem to find. So like maybe you have to deliver 4 or 5 different resources to a base, or if your system already has those things, you don't even have to have it deliver it. It just automatically does that. But that'd be fire. Like that's super useful. The potential to do more is sky high. So like now that we have the ability for somebody to have a system of their own, I feel like that's the next step really. It's getting to be able to take a bunch of stuff into one thing. 2 raw to 1 metal is gonna make it not worth it. Yeah, I'm not talking about like 2 raw to 1 metal. I'm talking about like taking metals. Like don't even worry about refining from the ore to the metals. That part, either you're gonna get the ore and deliver it and refine it or not. But since you can go buy the metal, the complete metals, you deliver those. And somebody who wants to play on their own more than anybody else, like that might be a thing that they are comfortable doing. Let me spend a bunch of time doing something else. And like, let me go get a bunch of ore and then refine it and then use that immediately.
Imperial cutter.
Because then you're still leveling up your
ship is 26.96.
If they're giving us something else to make elite, then you're leveling up your mining.
While we are here, we should top up our limpets and pick up our fighter crew.
So like, there's a lot of options that they have to play around with it that we're not looking at. How's EliteDangerous these days? Elite is great. If you don't know Val, but I lean toward Minecraft. It's fun. Can't even lie. I mean, this is Minecraft, man. Like Minecraft has been fun. Face down what? Why do I have a fighter hanger in this? I don't need a fighter hanger. I mean, we can store this. Boom, 576.
Commander, I recommend you quit and then reopen outfitting
Nah,
once you
I'm
have
gonna do that
completed
later.
your module
We can
changes
store the collector
in order for
limpets.
me to accurately track the stored modules.
We can store these collector limpets. And get these.
Now, perhaps we should become better acquainted.
See, now this, if it was still 640, I would have been doing work. I would have been doing work. That's pretty solid. That's pretty solid. So now running next door, getting 600. Now we don't even need the module reinforcements. We can move. We can move this down to the lowest tier fuel scoop we can have. So we can move this, swap it to here. Oh, you gotta move somewhere else? What? What? They're all 5s. I can't move this into the module reinforcement slots? Interesting. Alright, so let me store this thing. Don't think we need these yet. Oh, those are military compartments. That explains it. I was just like, what? Excuse? That makes sense. If they're military, then they're just gonna be that way. I was just like, hold on, why are you not why are you not doing what you're supposed to do? No, it's doing exactly what it's supposed to do. I forgot about that. So now we have basically a fuel scoop. 640, we could take it to 672. I feel like that's fine. I feel like we're good. We're good. Also, we can swap this. Just because, keep the cargoes together, man. There's something about cargo. Shield, fuel, cargo. It's just better, man. It's better, man. It's better, man.
I wish there were a way to get rid
Store the refinery. The 4 slots not gonna really give me much. I don't really need the 16.
Kill the cruise ships.
Because if I'm storing the refinery, then I'm storing the Collector Olympic controller or the Prospector Olympus. Then we're just putting nothing but cargo. And it's like I'm fine with nothing but cargo, but like, If anything, I would probably see if they had a 5C bi-weave.
This ship, a real nice ship. Best ship I've
Which I'm pretty sure they don't, because feel like we just went on a search for a 5C bi-weave. Like, we just went on a whole search to get another bi-weave, and that 5C is on the other ship that I have. But yeah, I would probably swap this out for a 5C and then just put another 32 in here before I get too much deeper into like 16. 16 just seems like a lot. Store shield, store refinery, put a class 4 shield on it for bump protection. Would a class 4 shield even work? Because we couldn't put a class... no. We couldn't put a class 2 on the other ship. I'm wondering if the mass on this is too much to put a size 4 shield on. So... So yeah, this is actually plenty, because we can come back and do like 3 trips next door with like water purifiers, and then get another, what, 1,800? 1,900 in 3 trips. That's 1 jump away. 40 units of computer components and everything is saved. Don't need to thank me. Just a humble guy doing his job. Do what you do. All reinforcements are asking me adding mass, ignore your jump range. I'm literally only jumping 1 jump away. And it's a 12 light year jump. I don't mind that. Because then we might as well take the vehicle bays out. I feel like we already took the fighter bay out, which we didn't need the fighter bays. And we don't necessarily need a bunch of the other stuff we have. But I feel like now we're decent. We got the stuff that I need for next door jumps. Yeah, I'm not doing the 80 light years again, but even so, even if I were, I feel like the 27 is not bad, but I'm down to like 20, I think, after we get fully loaded. But like, we're just jumping 12 light years away tomorrow when we come back into this. So now it's time to slide out of Elite and then get a little bit of MechaBreak in before we end for the night. Might only get like one or 2 matches in, but when I said we were going to get in both games, I was not playing. So let's exit. Oh wait a minute, before we exit, let's check this out and see where we are in the community goals, because we're going to come back tomorrow and put at least 3 trips. Probably if I can knock out 5 trips, I'll probably be happy with that. But 2,500 units in, if we get 5 trips, that's 3,000, which will put us like halfway toward top 25%. Gens in there go too. Water purifier is the best one to do CG with them. But power generators, next 1 jump away, and they're pretty good for me. Yeah, power generators or water purifiers. If Nyx is only 1 jump, that's also smart. Like whatever you have, I feel like the power generators get more money anyways. System map. Not system map. Galaxy map. Maps. Where might we be going? Yes, this is where we're going. Oh yeah, nah. If there's enough power generators at Nyx to just come back and do this tomorrow, that's exactly what we're doing. Because 1 jump, we were gonna do the water purifiers, which are less. If they got power generators over there, we out here. Yeah, those are $240 versus. Yeah, 9 light years. Now, mind you, they are gonna be out by tomorrow. I'm not doubting that for a minute. They're gonna be out tomorrow. But let's see, look at the supply and see who's got a lot of them. 43 light years at Ellison. Yeah, that's not gonna be a problem at all. Because 43 light years might be 3 jumps. 3 jumps, 3 jumps unladen. 3-4 jumps laden. Been doing it for 2 straight days, never been out so far. Yeah, but I feel like some of these we were at like millions before, and like now we're at 500,000. So like I feel like with the way that the community tends to dump time in the community goals, it wouldn't surprise me in the slightest if
that's right.
If this changed.
Just leave me to clean up.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Goodbye. Bye. Bye.
Commencing shutdown procedures.
Thank you. Paste
The
that
virtual
there,
co-pilot service is terminating.
Boom. All right, hope you got your drops. And then you're good to go, good to go, good to go. Appreciate the follow, Purple Ranger. Thanks much. We can close this. And then we can close this. Paste that in there. 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 Are they not letting me change the game category? Really? Really game. Oh no, it's there. All right, cool. See? Rude. Rude. It was like, nah, man, you're not changing the game category. We're not gonna let you do it. All right, we were just playing. You already did it. Like, how dare you? How dare you? How dare you? Paragon took. Paste that into there, apply that, and then go up to here, and then go into here, and then save, and then we're done. And then we're done, so and then we're done. And I would just click, oh, MechaBreak demo. And then, everyone's busy with their colonies now, though. I mean, maybe. Consider the station distance as well. How far was the station distance in Nyx? Oh, 5,000. Oh, that explains it. Yep. That explains a lot. That'll do it. Because I do not have the SCO drive in the cutter, and I don't know if I want to get one because of how it plays with the heat. So pain and sadness. Pain and sadness. All right. Boop. SEO makes it pinch though. That makes it like, yeah, it's more just that like I know everything I've seen from the newer stuff is that the newer ships heat wise are better for it. Even cutter with an SEO isn't too bad. I may try it out. May need to try it out. I need luck. All right, let me go get some water and then come back. We're getting here. Armored Core background? No, that's literally this game. That is the desktop background. Is literally the background for MechaBreak. Verb, and then we run through some people in this game. Before can you get to the point you need to drop because you're too fast before overheating? All right, we back. Let's rest some people real quick, like, cause reasons. People got to get wrecked, and we the ones to do it. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. All right, move this over. Move this over. Give me the mouse. All right, so 3 of 7 days, nice. 3K. Appreciate the monies. Yo. So I got to get 4 more MVPs to get the jetpack. Then complete the test pilot challenge. Yeah, I'm not trying to do that again right now. We can do that later this week. But switch break striker. Let's unlock another striker because I feel like we should be able to get another 3 real quick. Like, if memory serves, Welkin was a blast. Yeah, buddy, but Welkin was a beast. We can go ahead and just get Welkin. Because reasons. Defense field. Heavy howitzer. Ugh. Heavy battle axe. Let go. Now, bro, it's not as defensive as Tricera, but that heavy howitzer is gonna be nice. I'm excited about it. Excited about it. All right, so we got your boy Welkin. We got Tricera is higher on the fluid armor region and ground speed. Max HP is almost double. 70,000 versus 46. Ballisticness is 34, which makes sense. 46% ballistic or blast, 48 ballistic versus 40 and 36. Melee defense is 50 versus 46. Either way, 35,000 energy, 48,000 energy. So more energy. Energy regen on the ground is 10 versus 5.5. So this is a big slow boy. Regen speed in the air is 530 versus 1100. Energy fuse threshold is 33 versus 15. Overload is 50% versus 35. Max capacity fluid armor is 30 versus 42. So we actually have more fluid armor on him. Mobility is surprisingly faster ground speed with Tricera. Evade speed is slower, which makes sense. Evade energy is higher. There's good reasons as to mechs having cod pieces. I mean, just like anything, right? Like mechs are gonna have engines in places, and that could just be just, well, there's an engine in there, and there's no other place in the body that we can put it. We need it to be in the cord. If we put it any higher, it's gonna break something else. So you can make a reason for a cod piece, really. I think. Sky Raider, what's the Sky Raider look like? Damn. Frontline bombardment, transform ready. Yeah, I may have to spend the points to unlock that because reasons. And the air combat is sky high. Let me go ahead and do that. I'm just gonna do that. Energy auto cannon. I may be mad at that later, but I had to do it. They have a trial so you can try it. Oh, I know. I saw it. I just didn't care because bro flies. Bro is a chat in the air. I wanted to do that. Needed to do that. Ultra heavy hurricane. So now we have another ultra heavy. That's an ultra heavy defender versus Tricera is also an ultra heavy defender. I feel like I'm probably gonna spend a lot of time in the ultra heavies. Now I do like the idea of Stego, that ultra heavy attacker, because the ultra heavies thus far I'm with the concept of them. I just want to get one more, so I'm probably just gonna grab something just easy at this point, just because having 5 gets us one of the things toward ooh, y'all know I have to do it. I forgot this. Y'all know how we operate. Come on. If you thought I wasn't gonna get the sniper, you were wrong. Welcome back to real life. There we go. So now we got that fancy headset. Alright, so now we swap back to Triceratops since we played the most with Triceratops recently. Keela can also fly. Nice. Noise, noise, noise. And then we want to hit that tactical stage. Mission slot. What we got? More than 7 merit in Operation Verge. Bet.
New mission of.
Can I just pick another one too? Oh, sweet. I just got Hurricane anyway, so bet. Configure default strikers, Triceratops. Yeah, perfect.
Perfect.
I'm heavy weapons guy. This is my mech. I mean, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah, buddy.
Hurricane, ready to strike. Narukami, Tricera, ready to strike.
How much does it cost to fire one bullet? If that's the size of a person? From this? Probably 20 G's. If not more. And that's just the price of the ammunition. Probably. What up, Trentech? How you doing, fam? It's been a minute. It's been a hot minute.
Injecting Coliseum particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Might switch initiated.
Escort reactor core and upgrade functioning power facilities. Activating the consoles along the way can speed up the transport vehicle. St. Dino's have also set their sights on this operation. Be sure to complete the escort before then.
Triceratops.
Been a while indeed. Yeah, indeed. Right now, it's the Triceratops used like an MVP so far. As you should. Triceratops are dude.
Capture consoles and guide payload to destination. Assist. Advancing payload. Enemy down.
All right, who's next? If you're just gonna sit there and let me shoot you, by all means. Isn't this the payload? Are we pushing this? I didn't want to get up, man. I was comfy.
Assist unavailable.
Call me before I got to hit that Howie up.
Shield on.
Engage the marked target.
Where do you think you're going, bro?
Signal console activated. Enemy payload is swiftly advancing.
Can you capture point A to move payload? I don't even know. I'm just on the payload. Because I get the feeling they're going to come for the payload.
Attack!
Wrong button! Get out of there! Get out of there! Come with that Howie, baby.
Enemy down.
Oh, I was trying to do the end. Trying to get that finisher. Hit him with that. Finish him.
Energy low. Subtask. Capture console. Assist. Advancing headway.
Get out of there. You up here trying to be slick though. Woo! Get out of dodge. Get out of here.
Signal console activated.
I forgot about the airdrops. Where's the airdrops? What button is that? Is it anything I can have access to right now? I don't think it is. Get out of here. Oh, he got me. I was like, let me dip. Can't do it.
Initiating ejection sequence.
I ain't even mad at it. Nice work. Nice work. Alright, we need to be doing more damage. We're not doing enough damage. Like at all. Come on, let go. Deflect Welkin's axe. Nice.
Entering combat zone. Optical camera controls offline. Autopilot cannot be disengaged. Fire control system unlocked. Console C activates in 20 seconds.
Oh, he luckied in a mug.
Attack marked target.
Capture console C destroyed enemy. Enemy down.
Sheesh. Alright, I like it.
Assist.
Double assist, baby.
Assist.
Triple assist, baby.
Signal console activated. The payload is quickly advancing.
Woo! Missed me with all that.
Insufficient engine output.
Got him. Take them shields off, baby.
Energy low. Assist.
Double assist, baby.
Assist.
Mm-hmm.
Enemy down. Shield down.
Who won it? Who won it?
Victory!
Victory! Let go. 12 assists, baby!
Enemy down.
The only thing I missed thus far is previously there was a way to save your replays.
Hurricane cleanses all strife.
49? Lord. Lordita. I'm not even mad at that. Good lord. What mech is this? I'll give kudos. That's... If bro actually is doing that kind of damage, I'm not even mad at that at all. Like, at all. Not for a minute. Sheesh. Sheesh. I was getting trapped in the box for a few seconds. Oh, yeah. So what was that? Path defeated. Hey. Hurricane's my main. The alpha is so good. I feel like Hurricane is the other one that I have. The other one I just unlocked, actually. Hey. Return hanger. I got it because it's ultra heavy. You know? After playing with Tricera, I'm like, yep, you like this. I do enjoy this. All right, so now we can replace this mission with something else since it's gone. Or do we just hold it?
Mission accomplished. Great.
Okay, any striker. Tricera and Hurricane. Bet. Okay. Or is it? No, I already did that. So, like, do we have to pick another one or we wait until they're already done? Oh, cannot be aborted and automatically cleared each week. Each week? Unlocks upon signing bonus contract. Oh, so do I have to get the season pass for that? Me unlock Inferno, exchange for 1800 merit. Purchase not yet available. Okay, that makes sense. 4 days in an hour. I feel like there's got to be a way to not deal with that shit, but let's go. And while we're waiting, yeah. I could have sworn I just unlocked another ultra heavy. Did I not actually unlock it? I'm silly. I thought I unlocked that. My buzz. This magic, my buzz. My bad. My bad. Oh, my bad. Oh, no. Oh, and I can't even pick up the homie? What? Somebody already got Tricera. Childish. So now I gotta see. Man, I wish I could buy it right now. So I'm not picking the sniper. I could get the heavy brawler, but I'm gonna stick with Sky Raider to see what we can do here. See what we can do here. 49 was also AI and 5 player kills. Looks like. Okay, cool.
Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Set a Mecha default and gives you priority on the pick.
From 3 data terminals to restart the rocket launch. A key will periodically be generated at one of 3 data terminals.
I know I've seen the option to set priorities or set defaults, and I feel like I have it set to a bunch of them, so I need to change that. We say we'll finally bring this to Xbox. It's not launched yet, One Final Echo. That's the only reason I feel like it's not on the Xbox yet. It's also coming to Xbox and PlayStation.
Optical camo drone will soon go offline. Autopilot can now. Objective: secure and submit keys to the central launch site. Stable key generates at point B in 60 seconds.
Where are my weapons in this movie? Get out of here. Is this how we switch to this? Yes. Oh, damn. Oh, that's fire. I'm about to die, but I'm gonna go out trying to shoot somebody.
Key generated at point B. Weapon not ready.
What is this thing? This thing is slow, my boy.
Weapon not ready.
I don't even know what these weapons do.
Help our friend out.
Key secured. Provide cover.
Oh, so that's what that does. Oh, damn. Nice work. Out speech. You'll never find
Key generates at point A in 30
a dip
seconds.
harder than mine. I'm about to throw these deuces down. I'm about to get mollywopped this match. Nice. Agreed facial hair. So anybody subbing right now, courtesy of BET Plus, gets half off of your subs or your gifted subs. Damn, that thing does some disrespect. All right.
Winged form required. Weapon not ready.
Missed. Don't like these weapons. I don't even know what that does. Weapon overview. Energy armor cannon, energy missile. That is a plasma missile. Okay, cool. Continuous area damage, jamming missile. Smoke screen blocks energy damage. Greatly reduces direct energy damage. Lock up to 6 targets once per unit. Ooh. Serial assault form, missile dispenser. When in assault form. 12 units for 12 dispersers. I need to figure that out. I need to properly do that to see what it feels like, because I currently don't know. Damn it! Get out of here!
At point C. Key secured. Provide cover. Warning. EIC pulse storm.
Oh, good lord!
Energy.
That's some speed, though. Golly!
Insufficient engine output.
This is probably a bad idea, because I get the feeling I'm the only one over here.
Winged form required. Energy.
Yeah, we lost that. I feel like we lost that. I don't even know what the hell I'm doing in here.
Victory.
We won that? I don't know how I did. I did trash that match. Trash that match. I'm saying they mentioned the beta on the 23rd for Xbox and I've been pushing it back. I mean, there's probably a reason for that. No kills, no deaths, 4 assists. Yeah, that tracks.
MVP.
I was very mid that.
Tanaka's the ultimate all-rounder. Simple as that.
I'll give kudos and dip, and then we play one more match because we can't play on a match that was that cheeks. I don't feel like I even deserved to have been in that match. I feel like everybody in there deserved better than that. Everybody deserved better. Distracted the enemy, that was enough. It didn't feed true, but still. It was not a win, I think. So we go in, not in here, man. Get out of here. No, not in here. Hangar, there it is. I was right there. then we go over here, and then we set the default strikers, and then we take off this one, and Sky Raider. We will claim first on one of those. I'm cool with it. Save that. And then we go in and add in the homie Hurricane. Oh, we just can only get that one in cash, so we got to get more money so we can properly unlock Hurricane. In the meantime, I'm definitely still trying to rock Tricera, because I feel like Tricera and Welkin we did a lot of gameplay with before, but let me just take Welkin off and save exclusively the homie Tricera, because we have done disrespectful things with Tricera thus far. I'm trying to keep it that way. Striking the enemy in PvP games is a win that goes unrecognized. Yeah, but it's not enough, though. We didn't get enough points for me to feel confident in my gameplay. I don't think I did enough at all. And I mean, this is part of the process, but I definitely don't feel like I did enough.
Narukami, ready to strike. Aquila, ready to strike. Tricera, ready to strike.
Drop them howies on them. That's what I'm working on. You think get a speeding ticket? True. That would have sucked. I would have quit. I would have quit. I mean, obviously I'm not quitting, but still. I am very curious if we're gonna get or when to get the upgrades for these. I can slide me some of those. Heavy Gatling, and the heavy Gat. Both of them just do disrespectful damage. This one does more. Repair drone. I don't think I've used the repair drone a lot. I think they've just been running it. I just don't even be thinking about it, because I just go straight to the fortress form and then wreck shit. And the Howie's just 20,000 damage, bro. Like, my goal. Who isn't ready? Probably somebody in another team, because I feel like all the people look. My guy's working.
Capture and defend the 3 data nodes in the crop sinkhole. Capturing the nodes recovers abnormal mining data in the sinkhole. Recover data before
abnormal mining data in the
sinkhole.
Protect 3 nodes, seize control of the nodes, be the first to recover. Be the first to recover data in the nodes, etc. Surprised there's no space maps.
Seize data nodes and gain control of the sinkhole. Fire control system unlocked.
Food smells delicious. All right, this is gonna be our last match, and then we slide for the night. Thanks again for the team over at BET Plus for sponsoring our portion of the stream today. Super excited to have the opportunity. Very excited for Lil Kev.
Node A activates in 10 seconds. Node A activated. Seize immediately. Assist.
Oh, where you going, Welkin? Missed that Howie shot, but we got to boy in the end. Ooh, we get some shielding, Lego? How dare you?
Nodes B and C activates in 10 seconds.
Lucky.
Nodes B and C activated. Seize all nodes immediately. Assist. Capturing data node. Node C captured by enemy.
Neutralize the marked target. Let's meet here.
You had snipes. Howies to the face, though, boy. That's right. I didn't even get to have my fancy camera on, but I melted your partner, though. Was it a bad idea in the middle of that? Yes. Did I care?
Not at all.
It was worth it, man. It was worth it, man. It was worth it, man. 331 on the damage. Still dealing the most damage on the team. 1 takedown. We need more. Got 4 assists. Okay. I get back in here. You have a good one as well. Black Wolf Pro shot you.
Optical camo drone will soon go offline. Fire control system unlocked.
All right, let me push Bravo. Because if it's not been captured, and we weren't able to capture Alpha because of the non-stop contact. Oh, here it is. Woo! Snipers in here. I'm out.
Insufficient engine output.
Oh no! Oh sweet, we can actually land down here.
Insufficient engine output.
No! What is this? Bro, get out of here with that.
Fortress form required. Node C captured. Fortress form required. Insufficient engine output.
Damn it!
Insufficient engine output.
Hit him with the Howie! I was doing some solid work. Kept them busy.
Initiating ejection sequence.
Getting got. Still doing some heavy damage. Most damage on the team, just not enough. Not enough. Also, there was a bunch of them, so there's that. Okay, time for the most. Come on, hurry up.
Node C captured by enemy.
Come on, let go, let go.
Optical camo drone will soon go offline. Fire control
Yeah, we're
system
gonna
unlocked.
lose this unless we take one of these. We have Alpha, but we need Bravo.
Node B captured.
All right, bet.
Node A captured by enemy.
Yep, go back to A. Stego's probably gonna stay on Bravo unless
Energy
this.
low.
Let me stay down here for a second with the energy build up. Let me go in here and introduce myself to your mans.
Energy low. Shield on.
All right, so now we gotta rush Alpha because this one's too much of a hassle to worry about. Get Get out of there. Good lord. It hit hard as shit. Sheesh. Yeah, we lost that. And I got blown up. Hopefully we got blown up after we lost. I refuse to believe that that tree was taking that much damage from that enemy. I refuse.
I refuse.
One, bro, we've done so much better than that. I don't even want to see this.
Tricera will always have your back.
See, where is these 51 coming from, man? Where are these enemies that help add to the 51? Where's that at? Alright, so now we got additional 6 basically, which means we can unlock the homie Hurricane. If it actually counted. So does that not? Oh, that's just 5,000 overall and not individually. Alright, cool. I thought it was like 1,000 5 times and then the 5,000 overall. So cool, cool, cool. So we still need 20 something hundred to get the Hurricane unlock. Well, let's see what this is about. I do like that you can finally unlock multiple at a time. Total kills that suit and carrier kills. Ooh, 1,600. Nice. Melee delay, energy threshold. Cool, cool, cool. Boop, 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 boop. All right, hanger. So 86. I need 96, I think, for the Hurricane. Yep, 9,600. Research. What's the research about? Okay, no, it's just researching the thing. So it's interesting because that says max HP is 70, but the Hurricane's max HP is 44. How is it ultra heavy defender if it's got a lot more max energy? That might be it. And the fluid armor is 48 instead of 30. So taking 18 off of 70 will take it down to 52. So it's decent. All right. All right, that was a quick match. Just one more. So yeah, the armor is differently balanced. Okay.
Tricera, ready to strike. Stego, ready to strike.
We got a new mod for this. I like how we can have multiple mods on. That makes me happy. I clicked pilot and it immediately did this. That was random, but it was perfect at the same time. I'm with it. I'm with it.
Injecting coaxium particles. Initiated.
Obtain launch keys from 3 data terminals to restart the rocket launch. A key will periodically be generated at one of 3 data terminals. Obtain and upload the keys to launch site before Windrose.
Tricera, engage.
Entering combat zone. Optical camo terminals offline. A fire control system. Objective. Secure and submit keys to the central launch site. Key generates at point B in 60 seconds.
Damn!
Kill. Shield down.
Hurry! Get the key!
Get Howie. You're welcome. First kill and the disrespect.
Assist.
Hurry! Get the key!
Assist. Shield armed. Key secured. Provide cover. Assist.
Get the key!
Did we not get the key? I thought we got the key. Ooh, buddy.
Fire down behind. Key generates at point A in 30 seconds.
No. What even key am I pressing to do that? I would very much want to disable that key.
Assist. Key generated at point A.
Hurry! Get the
Energy
key!
low. Assist. Unavailable now. Obtaining key.
Oh damn! How am I even stuck in here like this?
Key secured. Provide cover. Carrier down. Key low. Enemy down.
Some.
Double kill. Assist.
Getting his work today, baby. Let go.
Assist.
Hurry! Get the key!
Insufficient engine output. Key generated at point C.
Hurry! Get the key!
Insufficient ammo. Assist. Enemy down. Shield down. Insufficient ammo. Insufficient engine output. Target out of range.
On.
Energy low. Fortress form required. Unavailable now. Shield on. Key generated at point B. Assist. Enemy down.
let go. Doing work this match, baby. I'm happy about this one. Feeling much better about it. I'm not even at the top, but I'm doing work with him though. I can't tell who is who right now.
Hurry! Get the key!
Key generates at point A in 30 seconds.
Get body though. Stop trying to fight the Howie, boy.
Key generated at point A.
Hurry! Get the key!
Double
Yes. On the ground. Let's go.
Energy low.
Get him.
Victory.
That's what I'm talking about.
10.2 with the double kill.
Enemy down.
Oh, I'm loving it, Dan. It's a demo right now. You can go download it on Steam right now. Play it. Don't even ask me about it. Go play it yourself. If you like this style of game, I feel like you're gonna have a great time.
Nothing gets in
Vivid Pocky with the 30 deuce.
Nothing.
Okay, top finisher, 8 with the key heels. Alright. If you like makes, give it a try. If you like to make things, make the chance to download this. Yes. A cheap top finisher. Let go. Mechs, yes, definitely. If you like mechs, you have no excuses. Do it. Just do it. You'll be glad you did. 9,000. Now assemble new mods. Okay, mod assembly. Rare, insufficient materials. You gotta pay and you gotta have materials. So we need 10 other things. Basically, you gotta select of a specific tier. Select your mods. Make more based on that. Cool. This is enjoyable, man. I'm having a good time in this game. Want. Now I know I could go over here and trade 30 of these for 900. I'm gonna do that. Cause then I get to unlock the dude.
Hurricane.
And then we just have the ultra heavies. I feel like these are the two ultra heavy defenders. I also am gonna have to unlock Panther at some point because ultra heavy attacker and Inferno for the same reason, but referral is the one who you gotta get in the Matrix contact. So I might not spend any more of these until I get to saving up 680 and then unlock that Panther, because Panther does look like Panther's gonna be a problem. Ultra heavy attacker, bro, like that thing looks like a problem. Looks like a problem. So if we go back, go to Hurricane, unlock Hurricane like we intend to. Looks like the Gundam game we deserve, but alas, it's still not Gundam. I mean, it's not, but it's highly enjoyable. Defense field drone, stationary drones. What? Supercharged plasma from the drone, energy blaster. Well armed. Yep. All right, so now we can set default strikers to Hurricane and Tricera. I'm cool with that. If I get to pick one of these at this point, I'm with it. So now we just go to striker design. Oh, so 1600 to unlock the next paints. All right, so first things first. We want to change. Let's just see about changing everything to dark gray. Oh my God. Yes. This looks shinier for some reason. Yeah, we're getting signal black, bro. Ugh. Yes. Just yes. And then we can just go into here into the smaller parts of this and then change some of those a little bit. But we don't even have to do that right now. At this point, we could really change everything to straight up all black everything. For real, for real. Change this to signal black. Bro. See, now that's good. That's damn good. Now that works. That's what I'm talking about. That's where we start. And we're done. We're gonna come back tomorrow with some Hurricane gameplay because that thing looks like a problem. I'm very excited about. All right, fam. You know what it is. If you follow, cheer, tip, sub, resub, lurked, rated, gifted subs, you directly support my ability to remain a full-time entertainer. And if I can't show you appreciation, damn it, I'm failing you. And y'all already know the last thing I'm trying to do is fail the community that allows me to remain a full-time entertainer. So thank you. Literally, thank you. Your presence is a present. I am honored for the gift. It means everything to me. I'm immensely appreciative of it. And we'll be back tomorrow. Probably like 1-ish. We have a meeting tomorrow that is fairly early in the day. It's like at 12:30, so like normally where I would be live, but it's an intriguing thing that is important for pretty much one of my platforms. So I'm trying to make sure that we get these kind of meetings, we go to them. You know what I mean? I hope you're not me. But as always, seriously, your presence is the present. I appreciate the gift. I'm honored that you would show your faces, because nobody ever has to. Like, at all. Nobody. And the fact that you do makes it to where I get to remain a full-time entertainer. It's truly an honor. Truly. Thank you. I wonder if it actually works. If it'll let me do it. Yup. Childish. I will. See you tomorrow, fam. We're out for the time being. You're a boss. Be excellent to one another.